starting up the stream. So get ready, grab your snacks and lean back, and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mudflaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. Me's here to keep QT in check, cause Q's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatic's logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mudflaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Mudflaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmes brings the flair, Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleep Horse Noodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats Staith with those epic plays. King Killer 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes. Wolves can't climb, ready to fight Matt. Arts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes. Carahan wants chats, keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mudflaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mudflaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki. Breaking news, I am your host, Nicholas. In today's news, congratulations Twitch on reaching 200 subs. We now have 205 out of 200. Congratulations YouTube on reaching 200 members. You have 200. Who spammed the fish in front of my face? 211 out of 200 members. This makes you slightly larger. Congratulations, you are now better. This means we'll be doing the YouTube versus Twitch event, where YouTube will compete against Twitch on controlling a Minecraft character to see who is superior. Matthew will be hosting for Twitch, and I'll be hosting for YouTube, and together we will compete to see who can speedrun the game the fastest. I don't have a date for this, but I have been working on the coding behind the scenes for over a month now. It is pretty close to completion, but I don't have a date yet. So it won't be as long as the mega event was to get started after we hit our goal, but it's still gonna be a little while. The Nether Beacon, this was in the news. The Beacon series where we speedrun the Netherite Beacon will be coming after Skyblock, whenever that ends. I've just found out some news about Skyblock, which will be very interesting that I will talk about later. The build competition is happening this Saturday, so if you play on SMPs, then you should join convicted.gg or join our Discord and join our SMP. And I will be judging your builds and telling you that you suck. Also, we have a new song at the start of stream. I noticed some mixed reactions in chat. Some people were like, oh, some people were like, ugh. Listen, chat, okay? At the moment, it is mostly AI, although I did write most of the song, but it's still sung by AI. It would be really cool if somebody in our community sang the song, and if eventually we replaced all the fan art with actual art drawn by you guys, that would be the coolest. But for now, obviously I don't have that, so I put that in there. But if you guys want to, you can draw art of anybody in the chat or yourself, and you can put it into memes, and I will swap your character out for that character. If you want to get into the song, and you aren't, because I know RS isn't in the song, I don't even think Tox is in the song. Some people could be in the song who aren't. My goal is to change around the song once a month. So I'll add names to the song and remove names depending on people are here or not. So yes, if you want to be in a song, you'll basically have to stick around for a month and then make your name known so you're chatting occasionally, and then I will put you in the song. And that is it for the news. What is good, chat? How we doing today? Can you post the lyrics? Sure, Snorkel. I don't know where I'll post them though. Yeah, which is good, Peter. I saw Jack in the YouTube chat. I saw Vicky too. I saw the Russian one guy, Chunkly. Can someone make a fan out of me hiding in Mud's house? Yo, what's up, Purple? What's up, Star? What's up, Allie? Yo, what's up, Meat? But can you name a hat in your hardcore world, Matthew? When you need ideas, you put it on. That's clever. What's up? Why am I not in the song? That's a good question, Peter. Because you are here quite often. Honestly, there's a couple people. RS could have been in the song. You could have been in the song. I missed a couple of people. And I would have missed a lot more if I hadn't like asked around. Because like I can't think of everyone's names like when I'm not in stream. So Peter, assuming that you're still here for the next song, I will definitely make sure you're in the next song. Again, if you want to get in the song, just chat, be here for like a month. And like the first song is kind of rough, right? Because I'm just kind of like getting a rough idea of names. And then for the next song, I can be a little bit more refined and take people out and add people in kind of thing. My name is Jeff. Your name's Mason, Jeff. What headphones are those? These are the cheap version of the DT Pros. They have like a $2,000 pair. This is like the $200 pair. Cause I'm poor. And like the song is fine, even though it's sung by AI. I just prefer, you know, if someone else sang it. Specifically, someone in our community would be cool. I need that song on Spotify, please. You're not mad. That is true, Airplane. I am not an enormous man that would take up this entire room with his pure size. I don't know what that means, Peter. Can we do the song that we do at nostril push-ups, British? Also, I saw your old account got banned, sadness. What's the point of the blue screen? I don't know. Oh, that was for the beacon video that got postponed because it ran into an issue. Yes, RS, we will get to that in this stream. I'll explain everything. Ah, I see, Peter, I see what you're saying. Nathan, do you think about me outside of stream? I need to know. Well, I thought about you for 2 seconds when I wrote your name the other day in the song. All right, chat, enough of this. Enough of this gagging. Everyone's like, where's Minecraft? Let's get to Minecraft. But first, all right, let's turn on your music. But first, things are changing. So let me tell you what's changing. Not this week, but next week, we are going to change our stream schedule. I've gotten very mixed reaction out of this. In fact, most people are just like, why? But the new stream schedule is on the screen at the moment. So I know someone in YouTube chat asked earlier. What's up, Spider? This will be the new stream schedule. We're streaming one more day a week, and then we have changed around the days. Yeah, more unemployment. This is because I think I can record more of my videos while streaming, so I may as well, sort of thing. So I've added in another day. Sometimes I will stream a little bit longer, and sometimes I will stream a little bit shorter. It kind of just depends on the day. But that's kind of the rough idea of what we're going to do for streaming. And it's a little bit more consistent than 2 a.m. one day, 1 p.m. another day, which sucks because like I was talking to Heidi and she was like, all the Aussie people. Really, Jack? Heidi said that this would kill the Aussie people. Does this take into account daylight savings? Yes, like, yeah, like this is daylight savings time. So 8 p.m. currently EST, not the old EST. All right, but I've also added this handy dandy little graph at the bottom that you can see, where I'm gonna start like outlining what we're gonna do every stream so that everyone knows. So you can see in the boxes what's gonna happen this stream. So the first thing we're gonna work on is respawning the Nether. And then assuming we can do that, we're gonna head into the Nether to get blaze rods, because that's gonna be the next crucial point. Then after that, Matthew's going to come in for a cameo and he's going to tell you a story, probably about nothing relevant to what we're doing. And then I'm going to explain the rest of the challenge after, okay, Jack, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm going to explain the rest of the challenge once we get back from the Nether and be like, what are we gonna do next? How do we get to the end? And then at the very end of the stream, we will set the new stream times and talk about what we're gonna do next stream. Jack, to be fair, if you've made it to this stream, those other streams are gonna be at the same time as this stream. Like they're gonna be going on at the same time. My favorite podcast returns. So yeah, hopefully this like makes it a little bit easier for you guys to see like what's gonna happen this stream. And if there's a specific part for some reason you only wanna see, you can see in the boxes, or if you just wanna know what's going on. See ya, George. You can kinda look at that and then we're good. All right, 20 minutes to introduce stream. I'll try to get faster at that. Okay, let me load into video and Skyblock. Let me get this set up. All right, so let's talk, chat, because stuff has happened in between streams and I need to explain what's happening. It's like 4 or 5. Well, how are you here right now, Jack? Yeah, Jack, I might be like solo out to get you. All right, let me explain what happened last stream so you know what we're doing this stream. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, okay. So, if you guys remember, last stream we built this machine, and the goal of this machine was to respawn the Nether for us. However, when I was coming back to the machine, I accidentally did a boo-boo. So, inside of the game, for the machine to work, we need to set the chunk distance to 2. I'll explain why later, why that's important, but we need to set it to 2. However, I accidentally walked back to this machine with a render distance of 16. So we ran into an issue that I might have broken the machine. Now, this compounded into another issue that I thought happened. Sam, one of the people in our chat who's really good at redstone and technical Minecraft, was saying something was wrong, and I was really confused. So, after last stream, I spent a little while talking to the people who helped me build this machine, Angerin, and we were like brainstorming what happened, like, is this broken, is this gonna work? Long story short, crisis averted, this is going to work. All that to say, I was a little, what I was afraid of happening was I did a video a long time ago called Can You Beat Minecraft in the Void? And one of the mechanics in it happened that wasn't supposed to happen, if that makes sense. And I was afraid that was gonna happen again this video. But we're good. It's all good. I figured it out, we figured it out, and it's all safe. I just freaked out for a second because I thought I was gonna break it. But it's good. This machine will work, or at least in theory, it will work. I had myself stream, Max. So, that means though, uh-oh. Why is Angerin? I just set the chat at ease, Angerin, come on. Why did you just come in here and be like, more problems? So bridge down, build rad, lead, build rad, relog. Yeah, I actually thought about that, and yeah. Good point for good way to remind me though. I did think about that last stream, but okay. Let me get all the materials that we need ready for this. And let's start, boys. Okay, I need my redstone. I need that. I need some rails. I got my mine carts. I got my books, chat. Everything's good. What does this machine do? Well, you will see in a moment. Well, actually, this machine's pretty self-explanatory. It's what it does, like what it does and what it does are two different things, because that makes sense. All right. What I want to do is, actually, I don't want to risk starting that. So, okay, let's go full screen. By the way, chat, I have prepared a speech for today's stream. It is an epic speech that you will all be hearing. Okay. All right. So now that the machine is built, we have to load the machine. Oh, I made that mistake last time too. Don't fall into the void, Nathan. All good. Why is like, I don't have auto jump on, do I? Ugh. Well, oh. So I'm actually on a default vanilla instance of Minecraft. Usually I play on Forge so I can have things like replay mod and such. But that broke this machine. So I'm playing on like vanilla, so we don't have Fulbright or anything like that. Okay, so I want to put a minecart up here. And then we want a block there and a rail there, okay? And then we take our minecart chests and we place one here. And we place one here. Let's try our very best not to boop any of these off. Whew, okay, let's get everything set up before we start loading books. So we're gonna need to push these minecarts onto our rail system. So we need to put a block there. We need to get a piston and put the piston right here. Cool. Then we need to break all the, oh, not that one. We need to break these filler blocks. Okay, don't break that one, Nathan. Don't lose your minecart. All right, so we have the chests, we have the piston, and I think we're good to start. Let's just double check the machine one more time. Is there anything we forgot? No, we have the dispenser. That's good, that's good. We're gonna need that. Actually, we should build that before. No, okay, I think I know what I want to do. I don't want to actually start the machine, I'm terrified. I think if I put the glowstone first, we should be okay. So the glowstone goes here, if I remember correctly. I don't have light matica. Okay, the glowstone goes here. And the redstone, let's just hope this machine does not start. Whew, okay, good. We're good, okay. All right, so that's good. You're fine, okay. All right. Now, we need to load these. Okay, how do I want to do this? Ooh, stretches. Okay, chat. Anybody warning me to not do anything in the chat all of a sudden? Okay, so what we need to do is in the bottom chest, we need to take book 1 and we need to arrange it in a certain pattern, which I always screw up. My head does not compute this pattern. What if I just do this? Does that help? Kind of. Okay, so we want book number 1 like this. And then for now, we're gonna place 13 book number 2s. Now in the top chest, we're gonna take book number 2 and we're gonna arrange it like this. I don't know why, but it's very important that the books get arranged like this. I believe all it does is make Minecraft work harder when it has to read all the individual slots and they vary. Whereas if maybe they were copies right next to each other, it would be easier for Minecraft to read. I don't know. That's my only assumption. Okay. So we have book 2 in here, and then we have book 1 in here. He's gonna crash his computer trying to do this. Let's hope not. All right. I actually want to put the rest of book 1 in. Wait, well, yeah, why was... Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, so I need to make sure I'm ready with everything. I have the redstone to... Oh, I'm stupid. I need to move the machine first. That was almost a oopsie. Yeah, I'm stupid. Hold up, chat. Never mind. Rewind. The machine needs to get moved into place before I do that. Yeah. Gimme. Okay. Angren was probably in chat like, what the heck are you doing? Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, we need to build this apparatus a little forward. That was me being stupid. Okay. So before we load those minecarts, we need to move the machine. And I believe to move it, all we need to do at this point is activate this by placing a block under one of these pistons. I'm not sure if it's specific as to which piston. I'm gonna guess it's not. Okay. I'm gonna stay near the back. This does also act as a rail duper. This is really loud in my ears. It's running away. I need to stay in this chunk. Okay, so the machine has stopped. We did dupe all these rails. That was not intentional. Nor do I need them. So I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna yeet all these because I don't need them. Okay, now we need to redo exactly what I just did again. So, rail comes here. Why is music on? Rail goes there, okay. We need to make these into chest minecarts. Okay. Let me actually do this first. Let's do the top one first. So chest minecart goes there. We take book number 2 and we arrange them in the same pattern as last time. Book number 2. And then we put 13 of book number 1 in there, okay. And then we place a minecart down here. What is this demonic contraption? And we take book 1 and we do this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then we load this with book number 2. All right. So now I've done everything correctly. Everything is in the right place. Oh, I need to get a piston ready. Hold up. I need to make sure I don't step out of this chunk as well. Piston goes there. Okay. 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 So. Here comes the other part. I haven't sorted the books yet, Angren. Have I done everything I needed to do? I put that there. Did that. Angren is freaking out. Okay. Everything should be ready. Angren, if I pause the game right now, I'm okay, right? I want to do a little speech before we do this. Like, yeah, I can pause the game and they're like this and we're fine. I forgot it was Tuesday, Amy. Okay. All right, I think I'm good to pause the game. Hopefully I don't break everything by pausing it. That would be quite disappointing. I'd have to rebuild this machine. But Angren told me I can pause it, so I think we should be good. All right. Let me do this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Chat, I have prepared a little speech for today. Which... I'm just realizing the music is not in this scene. Hold up, chat. This is supposed to be seamless. It is no longer seamless. All right. Filters. Let's do a limiter on you. Let's go -28. Let's go. Bada. I'll always have something broken, chat. I can assure you. Okay. So now I just need to put this, hold up. I just need to put this in the thing. I got this, chat, I got this. This is gonna be really awkward if this doesn't work after this speech. Okay. All right, does it work now? Yeah, it works now. All right, where's my speech? I just like to let you know, chat, I wrote every word of this speech. It was very epic, or it is very epic, and I take full credibility, and it is definitely not written by anybody else. Nope. The first thing I will do let me just put on my cape here, chat. Don't mind me. YouTube's gonna be like, where's Minecraft? Yeah. I got my cape on. And I got my sword. I also got a sheath for it. I really like drawing the sword out. It really like... Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about what I'm doing and instead just start my speech. Can I tilt this? Oh, I can. Nice. Actually, chat, before I start my speech and nobody can hear me, is this music too loud? Can you hear me over this music, chat? Is my question, because I didn't actually test this. Okay, I'm restarting. All right, chat. Let's redo this scene. Pretend that everything is back to normal, and all of a sudden this happened. Okay. I gotta like, hoo-yah. Wait, I missed my cue. Warriors of the stream! I hit the fan. Esteemed members of our illustrious chat, gather round. Today we stand on the precipice of... Oh, it's still looking at me. Today we stand on the precipice of greatness. For 100 grueling hours, my cape is falling off.
Gonna perform in the good, the bad, and the ugly 2XD.
We have fought valiantly against the relentless forces of monotony, the perils of destruction, and the insidious clutches of Matthew hijacking our streams. Through every pixel of the pixelated battlefield, we have risen together in pursuit of our monumental goal. Look around, chat. We are not merely a series of usernames typed into a digital space. We are an unstoppable force, a legion of brave adventurers. I lost where I was. Ready to seize victory against all odds. Together, we have faced countless challenges, gathering resources, trapping diamond zombies, and decoding the mysteries of the game. Each victory, no matter how small, has fortified our resolve. And now, as we prepare to accomplish the grand goal, let it be known that we do not take this lightly. The glory awaits us is nothing short of legendary. We are about to embark on a quest that will echo through the ages. A triumph so resounding, it's really awkward if this isn't gonna work. Future generations will tell tales of our victory. The achievement of today will resonate like the drums of enthusiasm throughout the lands of streaming. So I ask you, chat, are you ready? Dang it, I missed the music thing. All right, chat. Now we find out
Mod that was epic.
if all that doesn't work now. I'm gonna blame it on Angerin. All right, chat, here we go. The moment of truth is here. The moment we've been waiting for all this time. All right. Let's
Mod
not...
the ceiling fan is still alive. You need to kill it.
This is when we start, chat. Okay. So, are you ready? Here we go. Books are ready. Books are in the first slot. I know where they are. We need to save, come back in, sort the books, and then launch. Here we go, chat. Save the game. We go back into the game. The timer has begun. We now have 45 seconds. Put all the books in. Don't screw anything up. Break this. Launch. Now we need to follow. We need to follow very slowly. Oh, crud! No! Where did he go? Oh, crud. No, this is bad. Shoot. Shoot. Oh no, Chad. Bollocks. Bollocks and bollocks. Why did that have to happen? Okay, so this either just worked or it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, I saved. I think... Okay. I really don't have much of an option now. I just need to... I need to play like this is gonna work. I really hope actually... Wait. No, it launched 2 chunks. So I should be fine to put water here. Let me back up a little bit. I'm just a little nervous about moving the mine. I mean, at this point, Angerin, I gotta send it. Like, there's nothing I can do anyway. I can't pause. I can't touch the game right now, chat. I'm sorry. If there's a mod, you can do a poll, but otherwise no. Okay, so I'm gonna let this water drip down, and I'm gonna need to build my way down. So, of course a freaking skeleton comes. Like, bro. Okay. We need to build down. We need to be very cognizant. Oh. Fudge. Oh, fudge me. Why did this have to go like this? Okay, so there's the chunk. No, don't push the minecarts off. Oh. Are you actually kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me? He's gonna push the minecart off the chunk. Oh! I would have died! Oh my gosh, I would have died! That zombie just saved my life. Holy crap. This ice would have melted. I mean, would have frozen. I would have died. That would have been the end. That zombie literally saved our life. Except we... Oh, no. I need this water back. I can't leave this area. Okay, I should be able to break it with a block under it. That should be fine. I need it to be daytime. I can't go down there. Tower up and wait for daytime? Okay, I don't think there's a time limit, so I think that's... Yeah, I think Hankering's right. I need this water back, though. I thought it melted if there's a torch next to it. Doesn't it? Oh my gosh, as if that's a freaking thing. Oh, yeah, I do believe it turns into water if there's a block under it. I'm just trying to make sure that it melts. Oh my gosh, that would have been the end. That would have been the literal end. Okay, a torch right here keeps us from not dying though, right? I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. Actually, I don't want to put water down. I don't want the zombies to go for the water and try to climb up to me and potentially push that minecart off the edge. How is the only way this could have gone wrong going wrong? Like, what kind of stupid mess is that? As freaking if. Okay, well, the only thing we do at this point is wait for daytime. And then... Yeah, it's the only thing we can do right now. Waterlog it? No, I can't waterlog in 1.12. Oh, what a stupid, stupid, stupid thing. And of course the zombie pushes the minecart off. Like, get out of here. Okay, at this point we just wait for daytime, which I can't really even tell when daytime is. I believe it's like starting to be daytime, but I can't see the sun. So it's definitely getting brighter out. I can definitely tell that. Oh yeah, I can check the light levels. I do not remember how 1.12 F3 menu. Light 15. Sky. Oh, I guess I have a torch here though. As long as the light level doesn't change, yeah, it's daytime now. Let's give a minute for those zombies to burn to death. And then we'll wait. Okay. The zombies should be dead by now. Let's back off a little bit, because that chunk right there is a real chunk. Let's back off and let's go right here. So place a torch here. I'm still in the same biome, right? I can't like avoid that. Yeah, okay. So place a torch right there. Let's place our water back down. Let's give it a minute. Just in case we were to like trip. I don't want to fall all the way to the bottom. Okay. I believe the torch will stop it from freezing, Jack. Let's just... torch. Okay. Yeah, here's the hoping, because otherwise that would be bad. Okay, here we go. I mean, the quicker we do this, probably the better. Okay, where's the bottom? We're still good. I guess I could just look at the F3 menu. We're at Y level 113. Okay, we got a while to go. Okay, there are the minecarts. So for those of you who don't know, the original Skyblock map actually has chunks. But one of the rules of the challenge is that we can't step into those chunks. So we're gonna have to stay on the outside. I'm also not gonna grab any resources off the edge of the chunk. I think that's also cheating. But you're gonna see the chunk because I have to be next to it for this. But yeah, we're not just gonna like snag lava off the side. That would definitely be cheating. Oh, I see the lava too. It's like, give me lava. right, how close are we? Y level, we're getting there. Okay. Good, I got more cobble, nice. Okay. This is the part where we gotta be a little bit careful because if we fall out of this water stream, death would be imminent. I wanna get as low as I can. Okay. Couple blocks more. Okay, that's playing with fire a bit too much now. Ah, I'm so silly. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Okay. And okay. All right. How do I want to approach this? So we built down to the bottom now. Okay, let's... It doesn't matter, because this spot we're not building in any... Well, we might be. How do I want to... I should just get rid of the water. My pickaxe has enough durability. We should be able to build back up after. We should be okay for that. I didn't really think about that beforehand, but we should be okay. The perimeter of Skyblock is a normal map. We're just not allowed to go into it. Okay. Vicky. We're gonna need to delete this water source now. Should be okay though. Once we eventually get there. We could place the water source like a chunk back. But it's fine, because we can just climb with water, actually. It's fine. Okay, so we delete the water source. Let's follow a bit just so we get, like, ahead of it. This is not nerve-wracking at all. Okay. All right, now we need to get down to this block. Let's get a bunch of oxygen. Okay. Let's do this. All right, and now we just hold shift, and now we just wait for the water to fully deplete here. I mean, we could do this, I guess. Eh. Nice. Okay. Okay, now we just need to wait for that water to go away, which could take a minute. We need to make sure we're placing torches down here. Crazy how high bedrock comes in some of these places. Thankful for the slow water on these days. Hold hands and pray. All right, this is gonna take a minute. Okay. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for this water stream to go away so it just doesn't interfere with what I'm doing, which, to be honest, probably won't, but I just would like it to go away. I would like it to leave. Do I need to be, like, within render? Yo, Sunny with the sub. We are now 203 out of 200. 3 months in a row. Sunny, that's crazy. It's crazy that we have people who've watched us for that long. I know I say that every time that I see like it's for like 2 months or something, but... All right, Engin's right. We could probably start. I'm just being silly. Okay, so what we want to do, if this... So we launch the minecarts into this chunk, which means we want to come over to this chunk. Right here. Okay. And then we want to come, is this 2 blocks? Yeah, we want to come 2 blocks away. So 1, 2, okay. And then we want to switch over to stone. And right here. I'm gonna wait for Angren to confirm this is the right place. But I'm pretty sure this is the right place. Because this should be the chunk that we have that. Okay. And now that we're in this chunk, I'm gonna build 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then on the other side, I'm gonna do the same. Is it nighttime again? I can't tell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then we do this. Wait, you want a 3rd block? I thought it was 2 blocks, Ingrid. So many blocks we haven't seen before. So tempting, but we can't touch them. Oh, 9 instead of 8. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll extend this one more. Okay, like so. All right, now we need to build up. Like this. You can look, but not touch. When I was first doing this challenge, one of my thoughts was just come to the edge and just snag lava off of it. And I was like, bruh, this has got to be the lamest way. I kind of actually wish I brought more stone. Oh well. This is probably the max height I'll do this one at, and then I'll move to the next one. Hydrate owls. I didn't just break that by hitting pause, did I? Okay, good. My streamer thing kicked. Oh, that water's been sitting there for a while. Blech. Ugh. Ugh. That did not taste good. All right. Okay. So now I'm going to place torches on here. Will torches on the top interfere with this, Aang? Oh, there's still one more block to do. We still don't actually know if I have broken it. This might not work. We actually won't know until we do something here in a minute. And can I put torches on this? I'm going to assume I can. Okay, let's hop down. Okay, we need to delete this platform. Ugh, that water did not taste good. Okay, and then we need to allow for, I believe it's a 1 block gap. No, it'd be a 2 block gap. Because otherwise each side couldn't do the thing. Okay. And now we need to copy this design on the other side. Let me just fill this in so I don't walk through this hole. Because that would definitely be a thing that I would do. Okay. Ugh. Oh, why did that water taste so gross? Oh, no, I'm good. Okay. It is nighttime, but this isn't, none of this is 24 blocks. The only thing that's 24 blocks away is like maybe that cave, which is a little concerning. But I do know the minecarts are still on the top, so we're still okay. What's up, Riz? Or is that, no, yeah, it's Riz. Is it Rizky? So this is 3. I want to go in divisibles of 3 here. 1, 2, How much stone do I have left? Not a lot. I actually should have brought more stone. Nothing I can do about it now, but probably gonna have to rebuild this machine because I didn't bring enough. All right, thanks, Angren. Well, if we haven't screwed up until this point, then we should be okay. But if we've screwed it up, then let's all cry together. Good thing Angren won't be able to hear my explanation, because it'll be definitely wrong. Okay. Now let's drop down. Let's give this a 2-block gap. 1, 2, and on the 3rd block. And pull a ladder moment. Please, no. No more ladder moments, chat. Although I will say, that did get a lot of views on the Shorts channel. I think it got like 1.3 million or 1.5 million views. Third doesn't fit. Oh. Really? I thought you could just go all inside this chunk. Huh, interesting. Never mind, that's in the wrong place. Okay, I need to go back up then. See, this is why it's helpful to have anger in. Yo, Flundry with the gifted. Interesting, that didn't show up on... Oh, there we go. Okay, well, apparently we can only build 2 rows, so... we are just going to stack these rows as high as we can then. Man, YouTube came out from behind on this whole like goal thing, but dang, they kind of took over. Okay, I mean, I only have 4 stone left. I don't even think that's enough to do anything with. So, I kind of want to get rid of these torches on just the weird off chance they do something. We may as well just wait for daytime then, I guess, before we get rid of them. Maybe. I mean, at this point, if it's screwed up, it's screwed up, so... the regulars never get lucky. Yeah, YouTube's RNG. I actually talked with my YouTube manager today, and she was talking to me about streaming, and I should have brought up that you can't gift to direct people. I blame Taco. Okay, let me, actually, no, I'm waiting for day, right? Stop being impatient, Nathan. It's always best to blame him. Okay. You know what I should have added? I should have added a drum roll. I need a drum roll sound effect. Okay. Hurry up and beat daytime. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna be daytime from down here, do I? Hold up. Light 15. Oh yeah, it's totally daytime. I just can't see because I'm in the void area, maybe. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's daytime because it's saying light 15. Oh, I guess I am next to lava. Okay, what about over here? Yeah, no, it's got to be daytime. Okay. So at this point, all we have to do is back off, destroy this cobble to avoid anything weird. And then we should just need to sign out of the game, log out, and log back in. And if this works, you will see something very interesting happen, and if it doesn't work, you will see a grown man cry. Ready, chat? You ready for the moment? Where we just get to waste all those resources and time if this doesn't work. I'll cry with you, it's okay. All right, chat. Well, here we go. No other speech. This is just a hold your breath for a moment. All right, I think I've done everything I can. I think all I can do is sign out. I don't think I've made a mistake. Okay. It worked! Wait, but did we? No! Oh, we just got so... Wait. We got so unlucky. Ah, that sucks. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is such trash. That is such trash. Not even one piece of lava. Oh my gosh. What is this crap? Yeah. I had Pedro ready. Pedro was ready to play. Thanks, Adam, for the prime. 3 month again, dang. Okay, but you guys are probably confused as to why some things got on this stone that were not there to begin with. Wait, Angrin, should I just reuse this chunk and just expand the things? No, I can't, because this chunk's populated. Never mind. I'm dumb. Just kidding. I lied. I guess Angrin can't even hear me, so what am I talking about? Okay, chat. Okay, let me explain to the best of my abilities, which is not great. Oh, I guess all the Twitches and ads. It worked. So, before everyone goes and cries, it did work. Unfortunately, it just didn't give us what we needed. Yes, Angry, we have full confirmation that your theory works flawlessly. So yes, it did work. It changed our stone into redstone, iron, diorite, and andesite. Actually, I don't see any andesite here. Andesite not in the game yet. But we did not get lava, or even water for that matter, which is rather unlucky. So let me wait for Twitch to get out of ads, and we will explain what happened. Meanwhile, I will just chill with you guys. Let me see. How long are they in ads for? Probably like 2 more minutes. That's disappointing. Just gonna put torches here. Yeah, we need to bring a lot more stone. Yay, granite. Which means this stream's turned into a grind stream. Actually, no, the stone doesn't really matter. Like it does, but I don't know. Yo, what's up, Noodles? All right, I'm gonna explain it all now, chat. Hopefully everyone's back from ads. Even though you wouldn't be able to hear me if you weren't back from ads, so... I'm out of ads. Okay, Sophia's out of ads. That means it must be okay now. All right. Let me try to explain what just happened and what we're going for here. So. how do I want to explain this? I'm probably going to explain it for Twitch, and then I'll explain it for YouTube later.
Mud, you are the best streamer. You will beat Skyblock. Keep going, Mudathan.
Wow, thanks, Crunch. Okay, so what did we just do? How did we just get redstone and iron and this onto our stone out of thin air? Let me do the explaining. So, I'm gonna go back to the surface to do the explaining up there. I wanna get out of this area now that we've seen what it does. I can go back to the main island and we'll talk about what just happened. I think would be a better placement for it. I should just be able to water climb this. That's gonna take a minute, chat. Professional water climber. All right, see you, Sophia. This way everyone will be out of ads too by the time I get back. Oh, actually, this explanation is only for Twitch, because YouTube would have already got this explanation, because... Yeah, never mind then. I am very confused. I'm going to explain everything in a minute, Bright. Let me get back to... I thought you brought a ladder. No, ladders are kind of cursed on this channel. No, it was a gift from Chris. I don't know what you just said, Jason. We're gonna have to do this whole machine again today, chat. Which will be fun. Oh, why did some YouTube people make it in and you didn't, Allie? Allie, I did say we're gonna be adding more names for the next one. This was sort of just my best guess off the top of my head. It wasn't off the top of my head. I asked people. I was like, who's in stream regularly? I remember some people, but I never remember everyone. Rusty. I just want to get out of this area so I avoid the chance of potentially screwing up any more of the chunks that I don't want screwed up. Because I could generate mobs that might screw things up, and I don't want to do that. All right. So I want to get out of this chunk semi-quickly. Just to avoid anything weird happening. It's disappointing, chat. I knew it would take more than one take, but I was hoping it would take like 2 takes. But that first one literally did nothing. Oh no, chat's grabbing onto their chairs right now as the long ladder into the abyss starts. Ah, the flashbacks. My eyes. Alright. Also, I can't believe the freaking zombie or the skeleton and the spider as I go down the thing. Like, yeah, I mean, I did it at nighttime, so I guess I deserve it, but concentrate my thanks, Vicky. Like, as if that piles onto the moment we need everything to be perfect. And then the zombie nearly pushes the minecart off the thing. Like, okay. Okay, buddy. I see you, game. Trying to prevent, like, everything from happening. Why can't I make myself a VIP? Ah, Ethan. Well, you saw it disappointing. Yeah, it's great. It's great for content, but disappointing for my brain. We can never have anything nice here. Shake my head. Once we get back to the main island, we can like expand our render distance, which will be nice.
Mud, the horrible mapman stole Amy's VIP. How can you let this slide?
Oh, did he take Amy's VIP away? I don't know, did you see that picture of Matthew? He's a lot stronger than I am. I don't like Matt anymore. Okay, I'm going to throw this world back onto our main thing where we have like replay mod and like that stuff. So give me a second here. All right. I want to go to Minecraft Realms. Realms is still one of the most confusing things to me. All right. Matthew's just on a tear today. Matthew's come to make enemies and then he will leave. Justice from a chat mother. Just having a nice stroll through the abyss. Chat, my eyes are always red, okay? Alright, this all good? Nice, we're on 2 chunks, okay. Let's bring this back to 8 chunks. Excuse me, everybody. All right, we're back on our main instance now, so we have all the mods. Looks like you haven't slept in ages. Chicken, did you see the song at the beginning of the stream that you were in? Yo, what's good, yellow? We're back to the island. Where did that door go? Who stole my door? All right, chat. I'm going to try to explain this to you the best I can, which is not very good. So, the only thing to keep in mind is... Okay, so I'm going to explain this. The only thing to keep in mind is that I'm explaining it in terms of 1.12. I do not know how this method works in other versions, and I believe at some point it went away. So... Don't try this in 1.21 and expect it to work, because I have zero idea if it would. I do not think it would. But let me explain. So imagine, actually I want to swap this. So imagine each of these squares are chunks, chat. So we have 4 chunks here, just like we were over there. So what we did was we were on this chunk right here. So imagine this piece of meat is us, right? We were in this chunk, and what we did was we launched a minecart onto this chunk. This minecart was full of books, or if you've seen any of my previous videos, it was full of data, which causes the game memory to spike. So what happened was, when we threw the books into this chunk, actually I need to explain what this chunk is. Okay, the reason I have denoted this chunk as red is because it's what's called the controlling chunk. So this chunk controls the data in these 3 chunks. So when I threw the books onto here and I froze this chunk right here, it wasn't able to generate the data for itself or any of these 3 chunks. Now, when you load a chunk, data... I'm having fun explaining this. Oh, yo, thanks, Muddy, for the super chat.
Good morrow, Mudflaps. You're gorgeous, BTW, smiley face emoji.
Anyway, so where was I? We were throwing it into the controlling chunk. Yes, when a chunk is first generated. So when you haven't been into a chunk before, it does two things. First, imagine I don't have any stone with me. Wait, do I have any stone in here? I take it all with me. I have one piece of stone. Oh, I have 4. Nice. When you walk into a chunk, it does two things. First, it will generate the terrain. So this is anything like stone and dirt and grass blocks, stuff like that. Then it runs another command. This command generates things like leaves. So there's two things that happen when a chunk generates. First, the actual physical chunk generates, then stuff like leaves or ores, like you saw below, diorite deposits, and what are called springs.
Hideous man, yap yap.
So the springs are like lava and water. So what we did is we went into the chunk, we froze it, and this red chunk, the controlling chunk for this area, has never been loaded before. So when we froze the chunk with the minecarts and the data inside of the book, it was unable to create any of the data inside of the chunk. It knew the stone was there, but it didn't know if lava was there, didn't know if iron was there, etc., etc. So when I don't know how the heck I'm trying to explain this right now. So we froze it. Then the reason we built the stone in the lower area was to simulate the ground. So when it tries to generate iron ore, lava, water, or whatever, it looks for stone, which is why we built those 2 lines of stone where we did. When we left the game and went back to the pause screen and then came back into the game tried to read the chunk data again, but it wasn't able to because we had too many books in the chunk. So what it did was it deleted those books and then generated this chunk for the first time. But that also means, since this is a controlling chunk, it generated the data in these chunks for the first time. So the stone that we placed had the opportunity to either spawn diamonds, iron ore, any type of what's called population data inside of those chunks. What we wanted it to do was spawn lava. If it had spawned lava, we could have then built another portal and gone to the Nether. So that's what we're trying to do, chat. All I'm hearing is chunk inside of chunks. But unfortunately, with our first run, we did not get any lava and we did not get any water for that matter. So we're gonna have to do it all over again. And on top of that, we only have a limited number of tries because there's only so many chunks that haven't been generated in our area before that'll work for this. So, in theory, if we got unlucky enough, we could have to restart the challenge. All I'm hearing is Charlie Brown adult voice. I should have brought in props. That's what I should have done to keep engagement. Okay. But, with that being said, the first instance...
So now that the yapping's done, what was the TLDR, because I totally wasn't listening.
We did not get lava, so we need to do this whole thing again. Which means we're going to need a ton more stone than we had last time. We can reuse the materials from the machine, but we're also going to need to generate new books, which means we need more cows. So, time to do this all again, chat. It should be a bit faster this time. We're going to have to really concentrate on getting these cows bred, so we get a lot of books. But that is now what life is. Can we get our points from the first prediction? Let's see, who did that prediction? Will Mudflap succeed in going to the Nether? Well, that's not exactly a great prediction, because, like, this stream? Like, what was the context of when we were gonna get there? Give me my VIP back or I'm going on strike. Amy, I don't even know if I give it back to you, Amy, Matthew's immediately going to remove it again. I don't even remember how to do it. Stream, no, that's not it. Community maybe? Roles manager, there it is. You're not even in here, Amy. Add new. Amy underscore K777. Amy, what is your profile picture? How are there so many Amy underscore 77s? Okay. I think you have it back now, but if Matthew removes it again, I'm not giving it back this stream. Because I need to focus on the stream. Alright. They're all bread, which means the next big thing we need is gonna be stone. We need a lot more stone this time. Should be a lot quicker, because we don't have to collect all those materials for the actual machine itself. We'll need to harvest the materials back again, but... What's the hardest resource to have to get back? I mean, lava by far. If we, for some reason, lost our lava thing, we'd be able to... Well, actually, no, we wouldn't, because we need stone. Lava would make the challenge impossible if we were to lose it. What is this at? Oh, we don't have it in here, okay. I think it's over at the iron farm. If we lost our trees, that would be very annoying. Still possible, because witches could give us sticks. But if we somehow lost all of our saplings, that would be very bad. Matthew says, by the way, Nathan, I just added I hate French as a permitted term. Bro, it immediately got held back by automod. Oh, honestly, they're kind of equal, Jack. Because right now we need books, and we need... Oh, we're gonna need feathers. Chat's not gonna be happy. Okay, so now for the next while, all we do is mine stone and breed cows until we get the resources that we need to do that all again. I'm not really worried about the speed of this because we have to wait for the cows anyway. So we'll mine cobble for a while, then we'll go mine trees. Actually, it probably makes sense if we mine trees first to get the charcoal going. I can't wait till we can get to the nether and just get lava buckets to do all this smelting. Someone's gonna be like, use lava now. Intrusive thought. You know, we could make an anvil and make our pickaxes faster. I'm just realizing. Which again, I don't know if there's much of a point in making them faster. But what I do want to do is I want to get charcoal smelting so that by the time we start smelting stone, we have the charcoal to do it. What's the purpose of the nether? We need blaze rods in order to get to the end. Getting to the end is going to be a beast in and of itself. Me and Angren were talking about it the other day, and he was showing me what I need to do. And it's basically a mini hardcore video, just getting to the end. It's actually insane. It's not just like we get a couple books and do something. It's like, it's going to be a grindy. We're probably going to do some 12-hour streams just to like knock it out, but this is going to be definitely the hardest video to pull off the entire thing. All right. Man, if only we'd gotten a couple of lava. I don't know if that would have made a difference, but at least it would have made me happy. No, I'm just morbidly depressed. Assuming we can get to the nether, it depends because, okay, part of what we have to do to get to the end is in a, I don't know how large, I'll just say 10K by 10K area. We have to eliminate every single fire on the ground in the Nether. In like a 10k by 10k. This includes caves, like everything. And should we miss one, it lowers the chances of what we're doing working. So when you ask, like, what's the probability of it working versus this? It depends how much of that fire we get rid of. Where's my steak? Remind me why I'm watching this. I don't know. Remind me why I'm doing this. That's the better question. Because you're crazy. Bro, stop yapping and grinding. More fighting. There's nothing to fight unless you want to see me kill innocent chickens. I'll fight you. Playgrin. Yeah, no, the Nether chat, or getting to the end, is a completely different beast. This is easy compared to get to the end. Most of my videos, I have to grind on the front end, and then getting to like the end in Nether are sort of just like the end, and they're pretty quick. This video is the opposite. This video is very heavily weighed towards the end, instead of like the beginning. Which is why it took freaking like 2 years to figure out how the heck we were gonna do this. We will have to fight some withers, so that's exciting. We will have to not die while fighting said withers. The more withers we fight, the easier it'll be to respawn the end. But obviously that increases our chances of dying to something stupid, so... Although I suppose if we had fire resistance, it wouldn't really matter. My only worry is like falling into lava. Because I'd fight him in the Nether. No shot I'd fight him here. What does bro mean we? Oh, you'll be playing, chat, not me. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, we should also be taking care of our sugarcane. We'll need that for books as well. Okay, cows are probably ready to be bred again. I like how this cow is just like on the edge of glory over here. Man, I swear I played Minecraft 1.12 and I do not remember this fence thing being this egregious. Where they just like merge through fences. I am one with the fence. Hello, Barry. All right. We're gonna need a lot of charcoal. The only other solution would be getting Silk Touch, which we could breed a bunch of villagers for, but would take a very long time. To be fair, it would be AFK time, but too bad, so sad for us, I guess. Because they go through fences, GG. I'll eat the withers before. Thanks, Noodles. Imagine just a giant head comes into the Nether. Do you think Better Than Wolves Nightmare was the hardest challenge? I mean, I tried to play Better Than Wolves Bloodmere right after. I would definitely say that's the hardest challenge. That's actually impossible. Like, not to say those other videos weren't hard, because I didn't know going into them how hard they would be, but after playing Bloodmere, like, it's actually just set up for you to lose. Bloodmere is nightmare mode, but every night is a blood moon. mobs can spawn within 7 blocks of you, ghasts will spawn in the overworld. Like the squid to ghast conversion is a lot higher, I believe. And but I think what the last time I checked, the farthest record of what anybody had gotten was to a I think somebody made an iron chisel, which for those of you who don't know is like the very beginning of the game. That's the farthest that anyone was able to get to. And these are like the players who like play it all the time. They might have gotten farther now, I don't know. I think I heard someone say furnace maybe. But so I think that's the hardest one I've ever played. But it's like the problem with beating it, or trying to beat it, that is, the problem is that the gameplay would look the same. It would just be me playing even slower. Like, there's a couple new mechanics, but it would be a very similar video to the other Better Than Wolves videos. And it would be a lot more effort to make, because it would be, like, a lot harder. So, like, the reward doesn't really make sense to the amount of effort I have to put in. And, like, I don't know, I beat Better Than Wolves, and I beat Better Than Wolves Nightmare. Like, I'm kind of like, there's another one. Like, I feel like I've satisfied my craving of Better Than Wolves. There wasn't anything in it that made me go, ooh, I need to beat this, you know? It just felt like a slightly harder version, and it was like, yeah. Peter. I'm kind of like, I'm a little bit tired of Better Than Wolves. I don't really want to do a complete run again of it. So even though it was harder and interesting, it was like, yeah, I'm kind of over it. So instead, I played a mod that was similar to that and beat that instead. Or tried to beat it. There is a video that I just finished that is similar to Better Than Wolves. And that video is done now. That's actually been done for a while. But that might not come out till later this year. So, do you like horror? I'm really bad when it comes to horror. Like, I get jump scared very quickly. If you make me listen to like the audio and stuff, so I like actually hear the noises and stuff, I'll get freaked out. I won't have to act at all for that stream to be entertaining. You'll just get to see a natural reaction of pure terror. Will you try the 1,000 achievements mode? You're talking about the better advancements thing? Woonba already did it, and he's making a video on it, so like... I'm not a huge fan, like maybe I'll go back on this eventually, but I'm not a huge fan of like, get a Guardian and an Ender Dragon, and I guess my first hardcore video is this, but get like all these mobs at the same time and shoot them with an arrow with strength. Like, it feels like you're like making up a challenge for the sake of a challenge, which is, I don't know, maybe it's like, that's how all challenges work, but it doesn't feel challenging, it just feels kind of stupid. Like, it would be challenging, it's not my kind of challenging, I guess. I just wouldn't enjoy it as much. The whole achievement like saga, unless I could set a world record or do something interesting in it, doesn't interest me too much. Again, it kind of depends on the angle of the video I would take, but just completing it for the sake of completing it is eh. Like, if I had to complete like the 1,000 advancements within a certain time frame, then maybe it'd be more interesting. Because then there'd have to be like strategy on how fast to do it, but LIP wants to see Barnold fulfill their wishes. Immediately. Is Barnold still alive? Oh yeah. Why has a cow joined them? I swear, this is like the cool kids hangout or something. Probably Tarek. Hey, what's up, Josie? I've seen a creator using a mod called Level Z. It seems good. I've never heard of it. Cow wanted friends. I don't think the zombie and the chicken equal a cow being made. I'm not sure that's how math works. The math is not mathing. All right. So one piece of charcoal. Is charcoal the same as coal? Does it do 8 smelts? Hold up. How much does 1 charcoal smelt? 8. Okay, cool. So if 1 does 8, and there's 8 in a stack of blocks, that means a stack is 8 stacks, right? A stack of charcoal will churn out 8 stacks of a smelted material. Let's say, for argument's sake, I wanted... Let's say I wanted 27 stacks. 8, 16, 24, 32. So I need 4 stacks of charcoal. Roughly, okay. Just doing some maths, that's probably wrong, chat. Okay, sounds good, British. Collapsing from sleep deprivation is a great feeling. In the context of, like, you're going to bed. Straight up collapsing, probably not the great feeling. No, it's not. You're just a hater, cutie. Just a heads up, chat. Whenever I talk about sleep deprivation or doing things for too long, don't do as I say and don't do as I do. You have been warned. It's you're a bit late there. Man, the idea of playing other games, is such an interesting concept to me. I was talking about it with Matthew the other day. If, like, over the course of 2 years, pivoting Mudflaps to just doing any type of game. And then we're kind of like, why would we do that? And my only thought, because I've been thinking about it more since then, and my only thought to it was, what if Minecraft dies? Like, I think we can keep coming up with, like, interesting ideas for Minecraft and still stay entertained, but, like, what if Minecraft itself isn't the game that, like, those ideas will work in anymore? Okay, chicken. That was, like, my one thought with it. That if you want to, like, future-proof your channel, and it would just be fun to do different challenges, different games, like, it's definitely a combination of both, but it would obviously have to be done properly. I couldn't just start playing another game. That would make no sense. But if I could make them interesting, it was a thought that we were discussing. Minecraft 8 dying. Yeah. Example why what I'm talking about is kind of relevant, maybe. Yo, Gob with the super chat, giving me money.
Hey, I'm so glad I found your YouTube channel.
I'm glad you found it too. Here's the thing, chat. You're saying Minecraft won't die, but for anybody who has watched Minecraft for more than 10 years, are there any creators, I think Sunday is one of them, are there any creators who have lasted all 10 years? And who have lasted all 10 years and still gotten a high view count? I say that because a lot of the YouTubers who have been around for 10 years, who played Minecraft, they haven't changed their content. And because of that, man, so many super chats today. Thanks, Tap. Because of that, their views have gone down. And so here's my question. even if, okay, but Dan is nowhere near what Dan was back in the day. But yes, Dan is another example of someone who's able to do it. Okay, but wait, chat. I wasn't actually, it was a rhetorical question. It was a rhetorical question, okay? My point is, Minecraft itself, even if it's still relevant in 10 years, the type of content being made for it will be completely different. And do I want to make that kind of content? Like, I think Captain Sparkles is a good example of somebody who like made the same content, not because he didn't know what to do, but because he didn't want to change to the new meta. Like, he very easily could have turned into hyper-edited videos and probably still gotten 1 million views, but he chose not to do it because he liked the style of that he films in. And my worry is that if Minecraft is still here, but the style of content changes, I'm not going to want to make that content. That's the worry. So it's less Minecraft just disappearing overnight, more Minecraft changing and being like, I don't want to make videos anymore. So that would be the argument that I'm thinking in my head on why it would be an idea, at least. Not saying I would do it, but at least an idea to pivot Mudflaps to other content as well. Me and Matthew were talking about this earlier today, but I really don't want to end up making content that is for the sake of content, and we don't actually get to do what we want to do. So I think that would be the argument for changing games, I think. If, not just to a different game, but changing to different games in general. Do different challenges in games and stuff, that would be the argument for it. Rusty, honestly, our videos take 3 to 4 months to film, and we have enough ideas that we could probably stay saturated for 10 years. The problem just is if the Minecraft meta changes, and those ideas are not relevant anymore, would we want to change our ideas to the other ideas? All right, we have to collect a ton of wood here to smelt into charcoal so we can smelt all this stone. Let's get a little montage chat for the video. No, it's not a condition of we only have so many ideas. It's a condition of will those ideas be relevant in 5 years? Because it'll take us that long to get to some of them. You can bonk mud. How have I never seen this? Chat, for the bonk feature, I have an idea. I want to get like an inflatable hammer that's on an arm, and every time you bonk, it like bonks me. I think that'd be funny. Matthew has also floated around the idea of him just punching me really hard every time someone bonks. I have just liked that idea. I would do it, so that'd be fantastic. I think, so here's okay, conversation topic, chat. I want your opinion on this. So, right now, I'm very early into the stages of streaming, right? Like, we have our tight-knit community, and that's kind of it. If I ever wanted to grow in streaming, right? Here's my worry. I don't want to be like the butt of the joke all the time. And what I mean by that is like, I don't want to do a stream where it's like, I want people to come to the stream for the idea, and then the stuff we do inside of it is entertaining, but they're not there just to see me get bonked on the head with a hammer. They're there because the idea is actually interesting. Ego. That's my one worry about going forward, about adding in these little gimmicks, is that if these gimmicks become too powerful, I guess, I'm worried that people will come for the gimmicks and not the idea. And I don't want to create content that way. Lunatic. Deep talk right now. No. Like I said, chat, in the stream, we want there to be entertaining bits, or I want to do entertaining bits in the stream, like the hammer hitting me, like Matthew coming in and yelling at everybody. But I don't want the stream to be like, oh, I'm coming just so I can hit Nathan with a hammer. Like, I want you to come into stream because you're like, oh, I'm actually curious what this idea does. And I'm going to hit Nathan in the head with a hammer. Like, I want those to be together. I don't want you just to be here for the sake of, you know, as an example, hitting with a hammer.
Here a entertaining bit.
Thanks, Peter. I did not know that I set that to 1 bit. Roberto, it's just kind of like a nice thing I can switch back and forth to. It's more of a brain thing, not a efficiency thing. It's just nice to like change it up to chop a different tree. Or yeah, like push-ups. Push-ups is a good example of like, I don't think anybody comes to stream inherently being like, I'm only here to watch Nathan do push-ups. But if it happens, they probably chuckle and they're probably like, heh. But they're not, their sole purpose to be here was not to see me, I hope, was not to see me do push-ups. But they enjoy that, or hate it, depending on who you are, when it happens. And I want to be careful as I add these other elements into stream to not make it all about the gimmicks and to keep the idea the center focus. Yes, Flintry, it is. Honestly, there's a lot with books that are kind of similar. And of course, somebody redeemed push-ups because I said the word push-ups and it went into somebody's brain. Because that's how chat works. Yeah, we all knew that. As soon as I said that, I was like, yeah, someone's redeeming push-ups now, aren't they? At least this camera always connects really easily. Oh, I'm gonna just jinx it, aren't I? No, not the nostril push-ups. What I'm saying though, Jack, is I don't exactly know how to do that, and I'm scared of adding too many gimmicks. And I don't know what the answer is right now, as to how many gimmicks I can add before it just becomes about the gimmicks. All right, chat, you paid for it, now you get it.
Twitch chat is so very dumb.
Actually, I did something wrong. That was my fault. Hold up. I forgot to actually start the program. That would be useful, eh? Wait, I could still be right, chat. Okay.
Hey.
Twitch chat is so very dumb. And darling, I believe it.
And for your nostril push-ups.
Twitch chat is so very dumb.
Strange reason.
I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
Shall we listen to the whole song first take, chat?
Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
What is happening? Bruh, somebody in chat is like, okay, somebody in YouTube chat, Crucci, is like, I think as long as boundaries are set in cultivating a mature audience, you shouldn't end episodes but a joke. I do not have a mature audience. I'm doing nostril push-ups. Bro just made a joke without trying to make a joke. Bruh. And he said that during the nostril push-up segment. Like... That's funny. Thanks, Vicky. Breed the cows. Thanks, chat. Yeah, I think this is enough wood, actually, too. All right, that should be enough wood. Now we need to breed the cows once again. We're gonna need to, like, bone meal wheat soon. But I think we still have enough for one more round. Hello, cows. McBibbiz. McOdabibbiz. We're gonna release like a spot. Chat, we're gonna try and like grow as much as we can, and then I'm gonna release all these songs on Spotify, and I'm gonna be like a trending artist. It's just gonna be all AI songs. Or like I wouldn't even have sung any of them. I think I should sing them. I think I should get some really gnarly auto-tune going on, and I should sing these songs. All right, it's gonna be bad. Okay, it will not be catchy anymore at all. Whoa, best idea. Both chats are like, I love AI, dude. That's not what that means, cutie. Okay, so we need to head back up to the top now and start this smelting, yeah. Kirsty's like, oh yeah. All right, see you, British. Cutie, you need to get some AI stuff in your stream. Is he just looking at the iron golem like, hello, sir? Okay, we have enough iron to make multiple hoppers, so let's get another furnace setup going here. I guess I have iron already. I need 3 hoppers. I think 2 should be fine, eh? Like 2 complete setups should be fine. That should be able to keep up with our demand here. Okay, so we have hoppers. I need a furnace and chests. Okay. All right, this should be okay. All right, so what I want to do is do this and do this. And I need a furnace. Johnny. I debated for the speech I did earlier, chat. I debated to have like an AI voice it, but I thought it'd be funnier if I voiced it. I was gonna be like, AI, generate a speech for me. But I didn't think chat was ready for that yet. Slash, I think I need to workshop the thought of it a little bit more. We need to have like an AI like named Bob that's like our AI that we stick with the whole time. Can't be like throwing in random people. Or like we name him after like a viewer or I don't know. More thought is needed is what I'm trying to say. Okay. So let's just get this going. Let's just get like some charcoal in here. Amy, you mean my idea that I told you to do a year ago? Johnny, I love whenever somebody comes in here and says like, I listen to your videos as I go to sleep, because you are the antithesis of Matthew. And it's really entertaining. Matthew cannot stand listening to my voice, and it's really funny. Whenever someone comes in here and is like, I enjoy your voice or something, I'm always like, I do that in my brain. I don't do that audibly every single time. That'd be very annoying. All right, we have enough charcoal now. So we'll get this, and then we'll eventually put charcoal into this one too as we get enough. Okay, now we have to smelt all this down into some charcoal, and then we'll get the stone going. More stone. Ethan. Air. I still haven't used an air fryer, cutie. Matthew had to come up with something. Yo, what's up, big boy? Yeah, Sydney, we'll play with it. I don't know. We'll see. This guy, I actually do own an air fryer. Actually, I don't own it. It's Matthew's. But I do not use it. Yeah, get him, Karmiz. Allie. Okay, we should have enough charcoal to swap into the other furnace now. Get both of these furnaces a-going. We'll have to deal with cows in a minute, too. I haven't gotten the new cape. Yeah, half of chat is here just to get the new Minecraft cape. Apparently, if you watch Twitch today, if you watch Twitch today, you get a cape. Don't ask me how it works. I have zero idea. They did not clue me in. Yes, it is live long. Can we listen to the Twitch song again? No, Ethan, it's only for special occasions. Maybe we'll listen to the main theme song, though, at the end of stream. So if you guys missed the song at the beginning of stream, where it's like themed after everyone in chat, we'll do it at the end. Oh, I have food! Oh yeah, nice. Oh, it's such good food too. Okay, I can go get it when Matthew does story time later. Do I have my bow on me? Bruh. I'm confused, Amy. Why do you want to send it to Doodles, though? Yes, we're fixing... Karmiz, I believe, was the only one who reported the wrong. So, we're fixing Karmiz, but I think that's everything. You're good, Dino. We survived. Oh, I see. Genders are an illusion. Matthew's getting philosophical chat. Yeah, you can send it, Amy. Just let them know that karma is is not correct. Also, we definitely want, like, not that I don't want Doodles to do the whole thing, but Doodles don't do the whole thing. Like, we definitely want a couple people to contribute if possible. Just so we get, like, varying styles and stuff. I think that'd be cool. Also, I don't want one person to have to take it all themselves, because that's a lot of drawings. And also, we're going to change it every month, so, like, not everyone will be removed, but, like, some people will get changed. Yeah, I thought about it, Kiro, but then I was like, I don't need an ant. Like, I could make a better efficiency pickaxe, but, like, I'm bottlenecked anyway. Actually, I'm mainly bottlenecked by the cows, to be honest. I should get breeding them. All right, this is I'm gonna run out of wheat after this. So we're gonna have to farm more cows. Okay, let's get into... Yay! We're also gonna have to breed some chickens. Because we're gonna need more books. So I apologize to all the berry lovers among you, which is pretty much all of us. But there is no other way to get feathers. I guess we could fish. Pretty sure that's a really inefficient way of doing it, though. Yeah, maybe it wasn't smart of me to make the berry emote for the subs. And then I go around killing berries. Okay, I just want to kill the cows that are outside of this area because it's really bugging me. I can't tell who's in here and who's not in here. All right. Let's get those guys a breeding. All right, let's head back up for cobble. Oh, is Chaos Trick enabled right now? Shoot. It's a mod we use sometimes. It's a mod we use sometimes to let chat interact with the game. But I should have it disabled at the moment. Because it doesn't do anything. I can do anything, you can do better. Where is it? Community content, settings, stream, no. Channel, new. Where is it? There's like a place in the settings menu where you can enable or disable that stuff. Why am I blind? Aren't feathers in the loot table for fishing? I could be wrong. Okay, what's going on here, Nathan? Extensions, that's where I'm going. My extensions, activate. I need to, oh no, here it is. I need to disable you. Do I have to just delete you? No, unactivate. Oh, there we go. Deactivate. All right. Anyway, sorry. Sorry about that, chat. Just have to fix that. Oh. Does Discord have a channel for art? For some reason, everyone posts it in memes, Dino. So at the moment, no. Yeah, Vicky, that would not be good. Oh! Get him, boys! You're hitting each other. I'll help you out. Just don't hit me. Wonder where he spawned. Interesting. Can't be back here. Huh. I have no idea where he spawned. Yo, what's up, Ice? Okay, see you long. Chat, we're gonna have way too many channels. Because we have the pet channel now. And then there's gonna be the art channel. I mean, I mean, I guess it wouldn't all be about mud flaps, but art is necessary. It is fair that you... Yeah, in our Discord, there's a pet channel. Okay, Matthew, can you stop pinning things that are irrelevant to the stream? I want people to join the Discord. Which, by the way, chat, you should join the Discord, which is pinned up above if you want to catch future streams, especially because the stream schedule is changing. Yeah, what's up, Mason? All right, well. Maybe we should do Matthew's story time now, because I'm really hungry. And then this stuff can, like, AFK in the background while Matthew tells his story. Podcast? All right, let me safeguard myself because I don't trust Matthew. Okay. Oh, you.
I don't want to play this song. I know Twitch does. Alright, we're on a quest, chat. We're on a quest to assault Matthew. Matthew? Are you? I would like you to tell chat a story while I eat my snackies. And I would recommend you telling them in my room, because I'm not sure the microphone on this is so great. Come on. Come on. Chat is beckoning for you. They desire your words of wording. He's coming, chat. It's okay. He gets a little nervous when a camera's on him, so we'll just wait for him in here. Yeah. Oh, I hear a loud creaking noise. That is most likely his monstrous body moving off of the chair. Oh, he looks very angry at the moment. Not exactly sure what happened to conspire this anger.
I have my weapon.
It's a nice chair for you now. I'll tell the chat a story. I
don't have any stories. Where's my weapon?
Hello, chat. I have a meat stick. Hello. Why are we in a hole?
Matthew, thank you for the help.
Can I pause
Really
this?
appreciated.
Oh, first thing first. VIP. What is it? AMIE _ K777. Does that work? I don't know if it worked. Amy, say something. Ah, it worked. Excellent. Ow. All right, what's happening? I don't know. Apparently I'm supposed to tell you a story. But I don't have any stories. I can tell you the story of when I removed the classism from the world of Mudflap's Twitch. Because we don't like classism here. We don't like people who think that they're better than everyone else, that they're more important than everyone else. Story about Nathan. I could tell you about what's interesting. One time we roasted him over a fire. Wasn't that interesting, but kind of interesting. Did he taste good? I didn't taste him. No, what happened was, we were at, this is back in high school. We were at, I don't know, there's some kind of party, like a birthday party or something. And all our friends are going there. Nathan, for whatever reason, I think he was being a loser. He decided he didn't want to come. He was going to stay home and like play Minecraft or something. I think he was working on his YouTube channel because he was a big old loser. And so we were like, man, we got to get Nathan. So I texted his dad and was like, yo, can we break into your house? And he said, absolutely. And then we snuck into his house and kidnapped him, tied him up, threw him in the back of somebody's truck, and then brought him to the hangout and roasted him over a fire. And he resisted the entire time, but he couldn't do anything because he's a weak little baby. That's my story. Not that interesting. I don't know what else. I don't have any stories. He was a soft boy. Tell you about story. A story about what? I need context so I can think of something. All I got here is my meat stick. Tell us about your childhood. No, let's not go into my trauma. Bullying Nathan. Food. Break any bones? Not really. I probably have broken my nose multiple times, which is why it's like, it's all like sticks out like that. Other than that, why do we live together? That's also not interesting. But don't ever call my flaps as a loser, okay? Why do we live together? Well, I was having a really cool life because I'm a cool person. And I had just moved to Malaysia. January 2020, I moved to Malaysia. And I was working for a company out of Hong Kong. And there's like some special visa you can get that lets you live in Malaysia because Malaysia's nicer than Hong Kong. So I was on this like island in Malaysia working for a Hong Kong company on like international trade, whatnot. And I was there for like 3 months, and then COVID happened, and then I had to go home because the world was shutting down. And I was really upset because I had to come back to Canada for like a banking thing. So literally the week before, I flew to Canada. I spent like $1,000 flying to Canada, do a banking thing, went back to Malaysia, and then the next week I just had to come home, which sucked. So I came home. I sat in quarantine in a cabin kind of in the middle of nowhere for 2 weeks. And then I still had a place in Saskatoon that I was leasing. And my lease was till the end of August. But then during the summertime, I needed something to do. Also, I needed money because life. So I went back. Nathan and I had done landscaping like years before. So we got back into landscaping. All of my jobs were in Regina, where we live now, because that's all of our stuff was word of mouth. But my house was in Saskatoon, which is a different city. So I was more or less just like sleeping in my car, basically. Like I'd come here, we'd like do a job from like sunrise to sunset. At sunset, I'd get in my car, I'd drive like around the corner from the house we were working at, and then I just sleep in my car until the next morning. And then as soon as the sun rose, I like get up and drove back and work. So I just like worked all day, every day, and during the summer. And then my lease was coming to an end, even though I wasn't even staying there. And Nathan had just bought a house. And then he was like, yo, why don't you come move in with me? And I said, sure. So he bought a house, and gave me like an air mattress. And I just slept on the air mattress here. And then eventually I went back to Saskatoon, got all my stuff, moved here. And I've been here ever since. I have not escaped yet. But it was weird because like, basically from when I moved out of my parents' house until COVID, The longest I'd lived in one place was 8 months. I just kept like moving cities, moving countries all over the place because, you know, I was cool. And then I moved here and I've just been trapped ever since. He doesn't let me out of the basement. It's not sad. Nothing about that sad. You just gotta grind a bit when you're young, you know? We're little broke boys. But now we're rich because Taco keeps coming in and giving all these money. 82? What the heck? When did it get to 82 subs? Someone needs to stop Taco. That's ridiculous. He binds me up with chains. Let's not say he binds me up with chains. Alright, but he does lock the doors. That's my story. Alright, I need new ideas for stories. Does he have a guard dog for the basement? Are you questioning about our security? You trying to rob us, Mr. Ethan Septon? More I don't even want to know. I can't see what YouTube is. I just see this. What is this? Monthly top gifted. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, everyone else is a normal amount, okay? 6 subs, that's okay. 5, that's fine. 3s and 1s totally makes sense. 82 is stupid. Like, give your money to a charity or something. What are my thoughts on AI? AI is fine. Look. AI is an inevitable future that I think we just need to... This basically is charity. No, Mudflaps is so rich. Even I'm rich now. Yo, I used to be so broke. I got so much money. I don't know what to do with it. Alright, thoughts on AI. AI is in the inevitable future. It's coming, it's happening, and if you don't like it, too bad, you gotta accept it. I think the thing is, as much as it's quickly advancing, I think people overestimate what its capabilities are. Because AI is, it's best used as a tool, right? It can't, at least in now or in the near future, it can't replace what humans are capable of doing, but it can make your job and your life easier if you use it correctly. So I know, especially like in the art world, there's a lot of pushback on it. There's the concern of it taking people's jobs and stuff like that. It's like, look, all the time in society will advance, a new invention will come out, and it will change the job market, right? Like, you know, horses used to be a big thing until cars came out, and 10 years later, you couldn't sell a horse because everyone had cars, right? That put a lot of, I don't know what people do horses with, but whoever worked on horses, that put them out of jobs, right? It's what happens. You just kind of got to adapt to it and deal with it and learn. And if you're smart and you take advantage of it and try to stay ahead of the curve, then you'll come out on top and you can use it to your advantage. Now, I do have a very small man behind me.
That is a very large sausage.
This?
You have a very large sausage.
I've eaten like 90% of it. Don't worry, Nathan. My meat is way bigger than this.
It's a thick boy.
Well, I know I have a thick meat, but
Like, I thought, what's it called?
you know, before you got here, it was much bigger.
No, what are they called? Hot rods. That is not a hot rod. That is a hot
Yeah,
chunk.
yeah. This
Is it
is
even like pepperoni?
salami.
Did you just get a thing of salami and just start eating it?
Look, just because you're used. Hey, camera, what do you think you're doing? Alicia
Lost respect for you.
Alicia's doing both of us. Usually when I walk in, Well, it's because I'm so much taller than you. It cuts off your forehead. Come back here. Oh. Okay. That was rude. That was rude,
That
Cameron.
was pretty funny.
I'm insulted. But no, yeah. I know you're not used to meat this size. You get the more hot rod, skinny little thing, but... So can I leave now?
Yes.
I did nothing for chat. I bet 70% of people left.
Well, then you did something. It just happened to be bad.
We sat here, talked about AI, and roasting you over a fire.
Oh.
And apparently I told a depressing story about how we moved in together. I didn't think it was sad, but they thought it was sad.
I have told chat that I am 7 foot and you are 5 foot. This is an accurate height.
Stand on my money, I'm 6'6", boy. Ow. Prove our tallness. Alright, ready? I'll stand up right now. You see Nathan? I'll stand up. So much taller. Here to here. So much taller. I also know science, so I can use it to my advantage.
Where'd you throw my pillows? Why do you hate pillows?
It's so comfy. Chat. This man has such a lack of booty that he has this massive cushion.
It goes against my back, not my butt.
That's where your butt goes. You have to like arc your back.
Your butt should not be rising up the back of the chair.
No, it goes to the back. You have to arc your back to sit in this chair. And then there's a cushion here, so you can't arc your back. You're like,
you sit in a chair. Yeah, you sit in your chair like. Oh, they can't even see me. Yeah, you sit in your chair like this.
well, I can't because you're cushion in the way.
What the heck? Sorry that I left you with him, chat. I know it was traumatic for you.
The sad part of the story was that Matthew was living in his car, not y'all moving in together. Also give Amy VIP back.
Well, this man, stop taking her VIP away. Although she did nothing, well, I was gonna say she did nothing to earn it, but at the same time, she kind of did earn it. Amy frickin' like works her tail off for absolutely no reward. All right, apparently it is raining. Oh, and lightning. Oh, I wonder, our pigs, chat! Our pigs! Just kidding, I don't care. They can't actually get lightning because this platform is above them. But... Change your camera, Nathan. What is that? What? Why is that cow just stuffing its head through there? Excuse me, sir. Well, on the bright side. How much longer is stream gonna be? Honestly, a while. I have nothing to do tonight, and I need to get to the Nether. So, we are either going to cataclysmically fail, or... I thought you were a professional streamer. I don't know who gave you that impression. That impression was wrong. I apologize that you have been bamboozled like so. And that person should be hung from the nearest yard arm. Okay. You know what I definitely am, though? A terrible farmer. My cows are just leaving the pen whenever they want. Walking on the fence. Like, brother. Is he walking on the other cows? Brother is just making circles, thank you. Alright. I think we can, like, for sure we can get one more attempt going this stream. And maybe we can get 2. 100%. So maybe we just do a big farming session in preparation that we're gonna go for 2. Maybe that's the play. Which means we're gonna need to deal with some berries. Do I still not have... I still don't have a sadness. Yo, what's up, Scope? Where's the music? You should be hearing music. Oh. Hold up, where is the music? You're not a loser, Scope. What the heck are you saying? Where did the... What? Did it just magically disconnect? No, YouTube music works. Twitch music, why? Oh my goodness! What is happening to chat? Okay, Matthew is starting a war. I am not part of this war. I don't know where that poll came from. This chat has just turned into an all verse Matt situation. I don't know what I did to cultivate such a thing, but it is now here. And I'm going to ignore it and pretend it does not exist, because that is the best way to deal with things. I'm not part of this. Yeah, I'm not part of it either, Blue. Scope. I'm pretty sure this is the first day you did that. Oh my goodness. Where are you guys Oh, you're coming from the roof. Okay, can I stop hitting this guy? Okay, how much health do you have? They're coming from up there. Hold up. Do snowballs even hurt them? They're definitely... No, they're not. What? Oh, Johnny with the super chat.
Hey, some love from your chat too. Keep it up.
Yeah, thanks, Johnny. T-chat, this is what we like. We like reasonable sized donations from varying amounts of people. That is kind. That is nice. Big pog, big chat, big love. All right, that's gonna take a minute. Honestly, we might want to get another one going. Let's vote again. No, we're not voting again. How much wood do... Oh, this is the last amount of wood. Okay. I'm gonna make another one of these smelters, because that seems intelligent. Because honestly, our big bottleneck right now is probably gonna be these smelters. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We got some chests, okay, and then we need another furnace. Okay. Oh, is he handing him a rose? Oh, we took it away. I saw that. I saw that, you sly dog. Wait, what's happening? Oh. That's okay, because I need this to be at different levels anyway, otherwise the chests will merge. Okay. Alright, so let's throw a stack of charcoal into here, and then we'll get more stone smelting. Yeah, there should have been a feature where villagers could actually take the rose and hold it. Very demure. Alright, let me just get some cobble going in that third furnace. Just for the sake of it. Alright. I think the one thing I want to change about this time when we run this again here, I want to make sure that my pickaxe is full durability. In case we run into a situation where we need to mine our way up or something. We lose our water. And we need to, you need to remind me of this if I forget. If I don't place a torch on the water as I bridge my way down, remind me to place it. Oh, thanks, Blue. Because somebody said very demure pancake in the YouTube chat, so I was just repeating it. Okay, Jason.
These nuts.
You can't hide behind your alternate name, Jason. I know who you are. Also because you're a mod.
Would you ever consider playing a Minecraft horror mod on stream for a video such as the broken script? Less than 0, greater than less than 0, greater than.
I don't think I would do it for a video, but I'd do it for a stream, for sure. We might be waiting till October, apparently. You know what my only problem is? If I did the stream with Matt, I'm not sure Matt would get, like, actually scared. Like, I get jump scared. I don't think Matt really gets jump scared. Like, maybe because it's a video game and the audio is, like, all the way around him and he can't, like, see the person he'd get, like, jump scared? I don't know. It's pretty thin air, Bimby. You'll have to. We've done it attempt number 1 trying to get it, and we didn't get it on attempt 1, so we're gearing up for attempt 2, which is pretty much out of thin air. That is incorrect, Peter. Never repeat that again. This is YouTube Peter, by the way. That is not relevant. Nope. I need to kill those iron golems. I want to get my bow. Okay, everything here is smelting away. We have a decent amount of cobble in there. You missed story time with Matthew, and then a complete war with Matthew. All in the same time frame. Why did I come down here? Why, oh why did I come down here? Oh, bow. Like how chat was of zero help. Oh, thanks, Gigi. I'm not sure where, like, my original bow went. I guess while I'm here, I should also breed cows. Not sure they're all ready to be bred, but I'll get rid of this wheat at least. Dang it. We could also get like... Man, there's so much armor waiting for us in there. At very oftentimes, Josh, it feels incredibly painful. But instead of one angry boss breathing down your neck, I have a million people being like, excuse me, where's the next video? Bruh. I really need to put like an automatic... I could put some pistons, which would automatically kill these guys. Cancel Matt 2025. Yeah, thanks, Jeremy. Yes, chicken, we know you exist. Tridents are definitely not in this version of the game. I never knew of arrows, nice. Only reason I was using arrows there is I don't want the off chance of them potentially hitting me if I get too close. Do you? I don't know, chicken. Suffocation blue. It just pushes a block over their heads. We had to use it in one block? No, nothing. Because we didn't have lava and nothing. So we just had this really terrible killing system of like a piston that was on a repeater on a timer that just went like and just gave them half a tick of damage every second. It took forever to kill them. Yeah, what's up, Gemmer? More so sleepless that I'm back to mining cobblestone would be more of an accurate description. Turn the music down, you say. How's that, Carmiz? Vicky. Sure, Jack. Free clothes. Don't mind me. Only if you send one massive XXL for Matthew. He requires such a massive outfit. Bimby, it was to launch a minecart, 30 blocks. Well, Angrin, it kind of becomes useless at a certain point because of height. So I'm actually collecting enough stone to do 2 attempts, to where I don't have to come back and like grind for a while, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm gearing up for 2 attempts. Obviously, you'll have to rebuild the machine every time, but honestly, not much more than I placed originally. Like, yeah, I don't know. My only fear is that, of course, we're gonna run out of areas to respawn. Yeah, I did see your message request, Jack. Normally, I don't accept message requests. It's just better to just ping me in the public Discord. Otherwise, I get there's times where Matthew will message me at like 8 a.m. and by 12, Matthew's message will be like 16 messages down. And so just the more people I add into the friend, it just becomes like obscene to try and respond to anybody. And like Matthew's the one I need to be responding to. Yeah, I got I got the cows going, Angrin. I got the cows, and I kept the original copies of the books. But anyway, Jack, yeah, you can message me on Discord. I will accept your message request, which has everyone else in the chat peeved, like, oh, you didn't accept mine. It's okay. It took Cutie 3 years to become a friend on my friends list, so. Nothing can be worse than that. Oh yeah, Ingrid, that. Yeah, if you made a water thing. Wait. Not worth the risk. If I accidentally place my lava... If I accidentally were to place my lava into a water block... Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, Bimby, you can go to the live tab in the YouTube channel. You can see all the past live streams. I want to sleep, so this rain would not exist. Yes, I did like the other one much better, Lunatic. The challenge is collecting enough resources to respawn the Nether. I am their king. I like how Toxic comes back every once in a while. Toxic is sick right now, chat. But I like how he comes in every once in a while just to declare his kingdomship. Yeah, Vicky. Vicky goes, I bet Taco's not here because he spent all of his money on mud flaps and he can't pay his electricity bill. That was funny. Or Taco, not Toxic. I don't know why I said Toxic. Honestly, Crunching, yeah, we should probably put you in that. I think you have sent me enough DMs at this point, Crunching, that I am number one. Sure, Crunching, we'll put you in the Twitches. Should we create a rival group chat called the YouTubes? I actually thought you were in it, Carmiz, if I'm being honest. Doodles, what? All right, we're gonna have to worry about getting a new pickaxe here. Okay, let's go downstairs and work on getting a new pickaxe and getting some more cows bred up here. I'm actually a little concerned we're not gonna have enough feathers. We could like start another berry farm over here, but it would be pretty slow. It would take a while to catch up. We could start a berry farm upstairs. Oh yeah, because we have eggs. Yeah. Okay, hold up. I know chat's not gonna be a fan of this. Listen up, chat. You gotta do what you gotta do to beat the game. Even if a berry must be sacrificed. I feel like Matthew has become public enemy #1. So no matter what I do, I'm okay. See, I do actually try to keep the original berry. Unfortunately, in this challenge, though, the original berry disintegrated into thin air. So there was no ability to keep the original berry. I thought they didn't despawn if they were in boats. They despawned. How many berries have you seen throughout the videos? Probably like 5,000 maybe. Don't worry, Doodles. We'll be collecting resources for probably at least another half hour. All right. This should give us enough stuff for fences, which is what I was going for. We're gonna start a new berry cult upstairs. I don't know how relevant this one's going to be for this stream, but I think we should get it started so it's relevant for a stream. Did I bring seeds? Oh, they'll all be babies anyway, so. All right, so I'm still collecting all the resources we need to... Okay, so I'm still collecting all the resources we need to run the machine again, but I'm a little worried we might not have enough feathers. So, I'm gonna build another berry farm. I'm gonna build it over here. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the size I want to do for this. Okay. Where's my carpet? All right, and then we have a bunch of eggs that we can start the farm with, and then from here... Okay. From here, we'll just breed them after. Let's see if we got any four spawns. If you didn't know, there's like a very low chance that you can get up to... I think you can get more than 4 chickens. Highest I've ever seen is 4. I did a video recently that hasn't been released yet, where I mainly farm chickens. Sorry, Barry. And I got quite a few four spawns. Okay, I am apparently not getting that lucky. Okay, well, that is it. This will take a while for this population to grow to a point where we can get feathers from them, but at least we have it going because the other one is too far out of range to be growing up and to be breeding, so. Make a berry farm with pistons and droppers. I'm not sure we need that much right now, Dino. I think I'd rather focus the time on the cobble and stuff, but just because I don't know how to make it off the top of my head. Okay, let's get the cows bred again. We're pretty, well, we're getting there, chat. I want to get enough resources that we can do the machine twice, not have to come back here. So we're gonna spend a bit more time collecting these resources, and then we can head back there to actually like respawn everything. Sentinel. Okay. It's a good thing we've been keeping these seeds for the berries upstairs. All right. We gotta be a little careful of entity cramming at this point. So we'll just stay up top here. Probably not gonna hop in there anymore. So, wheats, breeding, sugarcane. Let's get another diamond pickaxe because we're gonna need that. Where are feathers needed? We need book and quills. Which, speaking of which, we should go over to our squid farm and just yoink a couple. I never bothered putting hoppers at the bottom of the squid farm because it's so fast that we really just need to walk over there for a second, and we get enough squidding for whatever we're doing. I love the squid that just miss. I'm waiting for a squid to land on my head and just kill me. Like, look how many that's so many ink sets. We don't need 90% of these. There's no purpose to put hoppers there. Wish you could trading sacks for emeralds with like a village, with like a librarian or something. OMG, poor squids. Yeah, they either fall to the platform where they splat on the concrete, or they fall into the void where they fall it for eternity. Either way, probably not the most ideal outcome for any of them involved. I'm just gonna... Don't really need that. Okay, let's focus on getting more crops. Because our cow farm is much larger now. You can trade for it in later versions? Mm. Oh, right. I wanted to... Hold up. I wanted to get a diamond pickaxe. That's what I wanted to do. So, let me grab all the rotten flesh. We'll pop over to our villagers. That's touching the house. Dang it. Hello, friends. You're not the cleric that I like. Are you the cleric that I like? Oh, you are, except I'm not trading for redstone anymore, eh? I need another cleric trade then. To be fair, I will need redstone later. And you do gain emeralds even when you're trading for redstone. So... let's just do it, and at least we'll be okay. All right, what are you? You the guy? Yeah. All right. There we go. Or maybe you don't. Wait, if I just do one, will he reset? Nice, okay, cool. Cool. Want to get enough emeralds, because the only way we get a diamond pickaxe is buying it from another villager. 100% YOLO. Alright, nice. 25 emeralds. My toolsmith, he's down here, right? Yeah. Hello, friend. Don't mind if I do. Okay, new pickaxe. Nice. Now, we may as well combine this with our other pickaxe. So we're gonna make an anvil here in a minute. But, meanwhile... let's get rid... I actually want a stack of arrows. Let's get rid of all this useless stuff. So that we can come back soon and kill all the armored variants. And then we'll actually, like, collect their armor, you know? I do want to keep the string, because the string is a little bit rare. Alright, we'll let that despawn, and then we'll come and get it. I think so, Carmes. I think you and Chunk, not Chunk. What did I say, Chunk? You and why am I blanking right now? Crunch. That's why. You and Crunch, I think, should be in it. In fact, I actually thought you were in it. I tried adding you the other day because for the AI song, I was trying to figure out what you wanted your picture to be. And I was like, huh, I don't even know their username. Okay, anvil, that's what I want. All right, while that stuff is all smelting, I'm gonna make an anvil over here because my pickaxe is almost broken, but rather than just putting it away, I wanna combine it with this pickaxe to get efficiency and unbreaking 3. Since we have the iron in the levels, we may as well. So if I do this, get an anvil. That's gonna be 11 levels, that's gonna be 9. So we'll do it this way, efficiency 3 and unbreaking 3. Nice. Playground, it's just, I'm just gonna add people in once a month. I'm gonna swap some people out who haven't been in chat for a while. I'm gonna add some people in who have been in chat. But I can't change it more frequently than that, and it might start changing less frequently. If we get someone to like custom sing it and get everything like custom drawn, it'll probably change less frequently because it's just so much work to change it. But for now, we're gonna change it once a month. What are the numbers about on screen? Oh, that's YouTube members and Twitch subs. Once we hit 200, we're gonna do a competition of YouTube versus Twitch. So YouTube will control a character in Minecraft using chat, and Twitch will control a character using chat, and they will race. And then those two characters will race each other in Minecraft, see who can beat the game the fastest. Vicky. Maybe somebody else will draw you, Vicky. Maybe you won't have to. All right, how much stone are we at? We're getting there. We're still at a lot of coal, so we're fine. Oh yeah, we got a while to go, boys. Yeah. We could make a more efficient cobble gen at this point, just for fun. Should we do it? Should we make my OG? Should I follow the tutorial that I made 10 years ago for this cobble gen? So I'll be listening to 10 years younger me. I'll have to follow his tutorial. Dear Lord. Because our pickaxe is now too fast for this cobble gen. All right, so it's gonna take a little while longer to smelt all these resources, so I've decided to make a faster cobble gen while we wait in case it's needed later. I have this design from over 10 years ago where on this YouTube channel I made a tutorial, so I'm gonna try to follow my tutorial and see if I can copy the cobble gen over here. All right. I know I need pistons, which I have. I need redstone, and I know I need repeaters, which is just stone and the redstone torch. So, where did I put my pistons? Did I put them in blocks like a smart boy? Did I leave my pistons there? Whatever, we can make new pistons. Must have left my pistons there. I see the one piston, it just... All right, so let's breed these cows again though before we start building this. YouTuber voice. Yes, that's a clip that... I don't think that clip will go in the video, but in case it does. It's so much less satisfying to just do one block at a time. It's so much more satisfying to do like a row at a time. And it feels like you're accomplishing a lot more, even though it's slower. Cam. All right. This should be enough wheat. I'm not going in there anymore due to the risk of dying from entity cramming. But I don't think there's enough in there to entity cram, but I don't really want to test that theory because I don't really understand entity cramming. Like, I don't understand how many entities technically need to be, like, touching you. And I don't care to learn the hard way. So, how do these cows keep getting up on the ledge? A child has escaped. Come on, I have 2 wheat. Come on, someone take it, thank you. All right. Let's go build our cobble gen, boys. We got the iron upstairs, we have stone. We don't have wood. We'll need wood for pistons. Each cow is a subscriber. Hey, why do you exist? You're not supposed to exist. Stop existing. Immediately. I think we need 5 pistons or something. I can't believe I still kind of remember how to make it. I honestly think you might need 2 lava for it. That's why I was like a little hesitant to make it, because I don't quite remember. Okay, let's head back up. Yo, what's up, Ice? That's where I can. Just kidding. Just kidding. I am just Minecraft YouTuber. All I do is play Minecraft. Okay, so let's make the materials that I know I need to make. I know I need 5 pistons, so okay, let's do this, this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I need some repeaters. Let me grab this. Did I miss anything? Well, you get to see it all again soon, so even if you did. Okay, so that's 10. I don't think I need very many repeaters. We'll do that. Okay. So we're gonna knock out. Oh, we need more hoppers. That's what we need. I believe we also need 5 hoppers. So we have 3 already. So let's make this 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Why did Angrin send me things? Terrifying. Okay. Okay, so if we're gonna build this new cobble gen, the first thing we need to do is get rid of this old one. There's a chance we'll be remaking it in a minute, should this new one require 2 lava. But maybe not. All right, Angrin, let me build my cobble farm, and then actually I'll look at it while I go to get my cobble farm tutorial. Tutorial! Okay, gotta get rid of this. And this, okay. All right. Okay, let me go find... Let me go find the tutorial quick and see what Angrin's talking about. Oh, it's the lava fluctuation. It's not in English. So optimal is what? Y level 60? I know you can't see this, chat. I'm just... Where is it? Can I even turn on center in this? No. Center. Oh, because I just moved it. Where did I just move it to? Oh, come out of there. Angrin sent me this, which is a lava distribution for Y levels, but I don't know. Oh, it's not in English. I assume this is the Y level because it says Y. And I assume the lower the odd, or the lower the number, the better. That's kind of interesting. Ah! I made it go twice. Yeah, well, thanks, Lunatic, for the sub. Cumulative distribution for Y level 30, the chance is 57%. Oh, what? This is saying that lava is higher. Angry, this graph is indicating that the higher you go, the higher chance that there's lava? Is 195%? Okay, chat, am I reading this right? If these are odds, right? 1 being 100% lava will spawn and 0 being no lava will spawn, is this saying that at Y level 100, there's a 95% chance lava's gonna spawn? Or 90? That doesn't make sense. I am very suspicious of this graph. I'll wait for Ingrid to reply to me. Matthew's in his chair right now like, how do you not know what that graph means? Did you not take introductory calculus V5? You're an idiot. Okay, let me go find the tutorial. I think at some point, I gotta find the video. One second. I'm looking for oldest. Here it is, chat. I found it. It's a 13-minute long tutorial. Alright, what is Angry and talking about? There's gonna be another screenshot here. On the y-axis is the number of lava spring attempts you capture for a given y, for a given x. Well, not the number, but the percentage. Wait, where's the graph? All right, chat, don't worry, I got the tutorial. Can it just be in English? That'll help my life. I thought this was X. Google Translate. This is Y level, right? I'm reading this correctly. The bottom of this graph is Y level. Okay, I just want to be clear that am I reading this graph correctly? Okay, the bottom of the graph is Y level. The side of the graph is probability, I'm guessing is what that word is in Spanish, of lava spawning. So how does a higher number equal lower probability? Amy. Like, in my mind, big number equal big lava. It's not probability. What is that word? Probabilidad? That feels like probability. I mean, I'm guessing that's Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, but it's cumulative probability. All I know is I see a hockey stick up to like Y level 50, and then it kind of just like, goes off. So I should be building this up. If I'm reading this graph correctly, going up to Y level 50, well, maybe even like 40 perhaps, is where the probability starts to like really wane off. Am I reading that correct? Okay, Angren's teaching me right now. If you go, say, Y level 30, okay, you're going to capture 50% of lava placement attempts. Because if you go over to Y level 30 and you bring it up, that's 50. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so just oh, I get it. Oh, that makes so, okay, no, I get it. I'm stupid. No, I got it. I don't know why that was that hard to understand. Obviously, if you go to Y level 250, you'll encompass the entire area. Therefore, you'll get 100% of the attempts. I get it. That should not have been that hard to understand. I'm claiming that because it was in Spanish, it was harder to understand. But anyway, but what I'm saying is still true though. I think Y level 50 is where you capture like what 75% of the spawning attempts. Going over that is really like terrible odds. Like the amount of resources it takes to build over Y level 50 isn't worth the extra 25% chance that you get. Yeah, okay. Matthew is proud. All right. So yeah, we want to go up to Y level 50, which means we would need, if we want to go to Y level 50, and we're doing 16 times 2 times 50 divided by 64. You'd want 25 stacks per radiator. Or we want 25 stacks per column, because you guys don't know what a radiator is. So if we actually wanted to be efficient, we'd want to get 50 stacks of stone to actually capture the ideal lava range. That's a lot of stone. Good thing we're making the cobble gen, boys. Y level 30 might be better. Okay, so if we're going to Y level 30, dang it, I stopped my recording. 2 times 16 times 30 divided by 64, 30 stacks. That's what we were planning on doing. So we'll bring 30 stacks, that's not bad. Okay, but anyway, it's time to follow my own tutorial. So for those of you who haven't seen this video before, I had a YouTube channel about 10 years ago that apparently has a disclaimer on it. Disclaimer. Where I made a cobble gen tutorial video. So I'll show it to you quick, and then I will try to learn from it. So this is a tutorial video, chat. Actually, you can't hear the audio. Ha ha ha. All right. It's very quiet. Building block of your choice. I like how I put notch apples in my inventory. So the end looks something like this. This is why I think you might need 2 lava for this, because if you look at it from this perspective, you'd put 1 lava here and 1 lava here. I'm not sure putting 1 lava here is going to work. But in a worst case scenario, we could get rid of these 2 dispensers, or get rid of these 2 pistons. And I believe this is a stone generator, not a cobblestone generator. I could be wrong, actually. Oh, the music is so good. Yeah, no, it's a stone generator. So at least we'll be a little bit more efficient. You know what I'm saying? All right. So let's follow my tutorial. All right, past Nathan. Guide future Nathan. Oh, first I teach you about the mechanics of how cobblestone generators work. Okay. So, the first thing past me is telling present me to do is to put a chest here. And then to build a 5 long thing. Okay, I should try and center this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I put a double chest, that's not going to be centered anyway, but... Alright. So I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Frick. Hold up. I done goofed. Ah, hold shift. Thanks. Thanks, pass, Nathan. Oh. Chat, I'm kind of goated when it comes to tutorials, Loki. Well, I'm really letting you know about that gap. Ah. Oh. Oh no, I'm making a bunch of cobble gens. Oh, I'm stupid. This is the wrong cobble gen I'm making right now. I was showing the top cobble gens. This is not the oh, I'm stupid. All right. I was watching the wrong tutorial, chat. Okay, here we go. I'll be using fly for this tutorial, chat. Okay, let's build 6 blocks up. I'm ready, past mud flaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at tutorials. What happened to past me? I swear, past me used to know how to follow direction. Whatever happened? Present me is just not at all capable of making this. All right, so what I think I'm trying to do here is this. I'm guessing is what happens. Yeah. All right, so let's build this across. Like, I placed like gold blocks in here to demonstrate the pistons and exactly how they should go. Like, dang, I'm good. Okay, was good. I don't know what happened. 3, 4. Now, is it 5 long? Okay, see you, Amy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Okay. Okay, so now I just need some filler blocks. Yeah, this should be fine. So this is eventually going to be stone, but for now will be stone bricks. Oh, this music is so good, chat. Just to let you know, chat, make sure you hit shift. Like, who does tutorials like this? Nobody does it. I am the greatest. Okay, so this goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch this not work. All right, so now comes the tricky part, chat. Now comes the technical part. Let's see if I nail this. So it wants me, or previous me wants me to do this. Oh, I think this is the water side, if I remember this correctly. I used to know how to make this, like, I used to have this memorized, but I do not anymore. Oh, a 2 high back. Okay, I will do that. Man, I'm really specific. Nice, okay, so then we build up this. I believe this is the side the water goes on, if I remember. Nope, it was lava. Okay, so lava gets placed on the piston. Okay, so I'm gonna try to put it in the middle, and let's hope that that will be enough. All right, next vid. This is gonna be a long stream, chat. We are getting the Nether, so. To the other side I go. I like how I can hear my mouse clicks. Just a one high wall, Nathan? Are you crazy? Oh, we're gonna connect it around so it looks pretty. Nathan. Wait, so then it's a 2 high wall. Oh, I see. It's kind of a 2. It's a half 2 high wall. All right. Let's get rid of the corners because ew, corners. I wonder. I guess we'll find out if this is enough. Okay, I think I need to go get water now. Do I have? I thought I had water up here. I seriously not bringing a source block up here? Huh. I guess I just keep going down to this ladder to get it. Imagine I die there because I remove the water before I see it. Okay, sounds good, Vicky. Yeah, normally we only stream 4 hours, chat. But today we're going till we get to the Nether because I have nothing to do and I need to get to the Nether, so. The combination of the two lend it towards a stream. So we're gonna be here for a while. I think in the most ideal way, most ideal. Chris is calling me, chat. Chris, you are live on stream. Hello.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say then.
What? Chat, he doesn't want to tell you. This is Mustache Man, by the way, chat. You can talk to me in like in not parables, but like, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I have been accepted as my cultural.
Really?
Yeah.
Does that mean you'll get?
I think so. So.
Dang.
House-wise.
Change of plans.
Possibly. Although I might not get the dollar signs for a couple years. That's before the 5 years. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you're thinking about. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get where you're going with this.
Yeah. Instead of refinancial it, you know.
Yeah, you want. So well, are you wanting to keep the whole thing then, and then potentially give it back early?
Yeah, basically.
I get you.
I see. Yeah.
When did you wait? Sorry, did you say you did get in, or you?
I'm in, but I still have to get voted into the other part too, and then yeah. But apparently my reservation is being delayed because the chief did some bad things.
Oh.
So.
I see.
So that's good news for me, but bad news for the chief.
I see.
Yeah. Anyways, that's all.
Okay, sounds cool.
Okay, see ya.
See ya. Congratulations to Chris, chat. That's Mustache Man, by the way. For those of you who were in that stream the other day, where somebody else was here, not me streaming, that was him. Okay, so water is placed. Man, my one high wall that I emphasized was kind of a scam, low-key. Oh, I need... Okay, then we cover this all up. Doesn't this end up getting broken? Ah, haha, I knew I was right. Nathan, you silly boy. Redstone. Oh, okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got you, Nathan. I got you. Oh, you're making it simple, Nathan. So my redstone repeaters go this way then. This is a tutorial made by someone who has no idea what they're talking about, but has to make it so specific so that because otherwise nobody else will know. Okay, and now comes the redstone torch. This is when we actually start the machine itself. Now, what side do I place the torch on? I place it on the 2 side. Okay, so to start this thing, bruh. To start this thing, I should need to just place and break really quickly. Okay, and then if it works, yeah, we don't have enough lava. Okay, wait, hold up. I thought I might need 2 sources. Anybody have any ideas on how we could get this, not like this? I met my younger self for coffee today. They built a cobblestone generator. Kind of, Julia. Let's say we front-loaded it, and let's say we remove... Okay, wait, hold up. Let's say we did this. Let's say we removed 2 pistons, okay, and did this. We front-load this. We do this, okay. Will this work? Okay, you're holding my torch. That's got to be the biggest, like, screw you. All right. Let me fix these torches here quick. Is that man's... This is just going to be an infinite battle. I don't think snowballs do damage. They're literally just going to knock him back until the sun comes. Okay. Oh, I need to start the machine to... Okay, will this work? I mean, it works. Also, it doesn't create stone, which is a bummer. And I might, if I do this though, will that stop the water? Yeah, something has changed, but I mean, I think this is still faster than our other thing, I believe. So we're going with it. I'm calling it a win, chat. We need more lava to like fully get the speed out of it. And apparently this does not make stone anymore, so boo. It's a win, chat. All right, okay. That is literally gonna go on for infinite time over there. Should we play a little coconut? Little victory song, chat. Let's just like finish this so it doesn't look so ugly. Corners are coming back. Corner cult, sorry. There's too many cults. I can't keep track of who's who. Alright. All right, so the cobble gen is now built and is a decent amount faster. Although a little annoying. Okay, this is... Who is it then, Nick? Yo, welcome back, Ethan. We're just still collecting resources. We're close, though. What an epic battle. Oh, they're coming from down there. Interesting. Okay, I have come down here to breed people. Not people, sorry, animals. Let's make sure that's very clear. Animals.
Hey, since I'm catching you live, I just wanted to say I appreciate you. A lot been going on lately and your challenge videos have done a lot to get my mind off stuff. Thank you for all the effort in your videos and thank you for being you.
Aw. Yeah, I wanted to like make a joke, but that just sounded cute. That's the first person to ever use the TTS on YouTube. There's like, in the description, you can like send a TTS if you want. Thanks, I appreciate it. I didn't see the name of that person, but you're welcome. Hopefully things are going better. Coconuts are gonna show up in my dreams. Wait, YouTube is TTS? Yeah, but YouTube you have to pay for it. Twitch I can do it with channel points, but... Yeah, no, if I was debating upstairs on building a roof so that zombie doesn't burn, and it could be like, we could just name it the Infinite Battle. But then I was like, I don't want to spend the stone to do that. I forgot that I have sound effects now, chat. I gotta remember to use them. Like a minute ago I used the clapping one. I gotta remember to use the sound effects. So we have clapping. We have boo. And then we have suspicious. Those are the sound effects that we've added so far. Yeah, let's have fruit. Can I join the tweakers? No, Playground, you can't join the tweakers. That Twitch is invite only. You may not request to join, even though I just added 2 people who requested to join, but I wanted to add those people in the first place. You know, I feel like if I hear it, I'll know what it is. Okay, what is with this Great Escape? No. No, I do not. I don't want to leave the other cows encouraged to do this. Stay in. He's trying to get back in. He's like, no, don't kill me. I'll be a good boy, I swear. Death. All right. Oh, a hydration was redeemed. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta note down that clip. I gotta feed these cows. Then I will hydrate. Did I actually bring hydration over? I did. Good job, me. Okay, I'm not trying to kill the cows in the pig pen. Whatever you do, Nathan, do not fall in there. You do not want to get kinetic energy into the abyss. No abyss for me. Flaker. Alright, that should be fine for now. Okay, let me note down that clip, because that was funny. At least I thought it was funny. That is at 3:36. Ah! I am back. Okay, so that's doing its thing. We'll do another round of sugarcane here. Really, we're just waiting on stone at the moment. But it's good to keep farming these whilst we wait. It might be a good idea to do a round of killing all the cows. We should also breed the berries. I have way too many seeds. Yo, what's up, Sad? Sad croissant. Sorry, I was on the vine. Oh, hydration. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Ah! Instantly assaulted. Yo, Azrael, thanks for the sub. That's 204 out of 200, chat. Good job. Proud of you. I like. Oh, the immortal battle continues. The rain has prolonged it. The world has decided that this battle will go on for eternity. Chat, I want to waste stone to build a roof over this so he doesn't die. Can I do that? I guess if I walk away, though, he's gonna die. All right, berries. Create thine offspring. Permission to take longer to respawn the nether so we can keep this guy alive. Okay, the only way that that's gonna happen though is if he picks up an item. So, there's no shot that he picks up an item, right? Okay, he's never gonna get to the item. Nah, he doesn't pick up items. There's a chance that maybe he puts on armor though. This would also cause him to not despawn. Nope. I'm afraid this zombie is doomed. He wasn't meant for life. Permission granted. Thanks, Purple. Ethan? I don't think there are. You need the battle music. Yo, Azrael gifted a sub. To who? Row 3. I don't think I've ever seen Tomb Zombie. I don't think I've ever seen Row in chat before. Chat, it doesn't matter. If I make him a cover... Oh, they're hating the villagers. If I make him a cover, he's gonna despawn when I leave the area. It don't matter, chat. I can't keep it. Unless he were to hold an item, I can't keep him alive. Name tag? I don't have access to name tags at the moment. We haven't done like a fishing session or anything. Okay, what is the vine boom? I feel like I should know what it is, and I feel like once I hear it, I'll be like, oh yeah. What is the vine boom effect? Oh, that's the... Yeah, no, that vine boom. Yeah, okay. I know the vine boom effect. Yeah, what's up, Dropkick? Oh! That name keeps going. Never mind. I was gonna keep reading Dropkick's name, and then I was like, oh, never mind. Listen, it's fine in the context of Minecraft. Not that I don't think I'd ever need to do that, but... we still have coal. We're gonna go till our coal's gone, chat, so... Yeah. I might want to do a harvest on the cows, though, is the thing. Just because there's getting too many in that thing. I think it's time, chat. Alright, we're still a little ways off on the stone that we need to do the attempt again, but I want to clear out these cows and then start breeding them again, because I'm afraid there's getting to be too many of them in here. Oh, except there's babies. Okay, wait. We'll wait till the children grow up so we can slaughter them as well. Oh, you know what we could do though? We could deal with this hodgepodge. Any diamonds in there? Can we get a third diamond zombie? Or yes, technically a fourth, but also kind of just third. I wonder how much armor we got from that. Protection too, dang. Why is there a bone in my offhand? Hello, friends. Hello, mate. Did you finish building the mysterious machine? I did chaotic, and I used it, and it failed. Well, it worked, but it failed. So we're getting the resources to let it run again. No diamond armor. Okay, we're gonna wait for the children to grow up so we can kill them. That is smelting, that is going on. We don't need more slime, so I don't care about what's going on over there. Let's check on Barnold and the gang. What's up, boys? We could get another furnace going to speed things up, but at the same time, we should wait till these cows grow up. Let's mine cobble for like 10 more minutes, and then we'll get these cows, and we'll see how many books we're at. Yeah, caffeine doesn't really affect me either, Sentinel. Well, okay, wait. Asterisk. Oh, and it's not caffeine though. Okay, sorry, Tom Chat. So, what video was it? I think it was the fish video. We had a deadline to get the fish video out because there was a sponsor for it. And long story short, I had to go to this event on Sunday. I ended up editing half the fish video, even though we have an editor. So I stayed up for maybe 3 days straight. Between the event, getting the video out, between the event and getting the video out, I stayed up for about, it was either 3 or 4 days straight. And on the second day, I tried this new monster, or this new energy drink called Ghost. I'm never touching this again unless I need to be wired. But I tried this new energy drink called Ghost, and boy was tripping. Like, I've drank monsters before and like other stuff to like keep me awake if I need to. I don't like drinking them for like pleasure, but if I need the caffeine, because caffeine doesn't affect me enough, so I need something else. Even though I've never drank caffeine, so I don't know why I have a tolerance to it, but yeah, I tried this Ghost energy drink, and I don't know what happened to me over the course of those few days, but I was like 5 USB ports. I was like in the sky. Like, Cherboy was on something. I don't know what's in that drink, but I don't advise it. Yo, thanks, Waffle. Yes, I have 1 lava, but I need to get 9 more. And there's not dripstone in this version, so I'm going to be creating it out of thin air. Yo, welcome back, Amy. Yes, 30 shots of espresso, I would assume would also make you wired. I can't say I've ever had espresso because I don't like coffee. But I can assume what that would do. All right, let's do a little IG clearing. Wandering traders do not, oh my gosh, chat. Oh my, I have a pet peeve, okay? Oh, I don't even want to talk quietly. I have a pet peeve. If I see on one more video, chat. Do I have a song for this? No, I don't. If I see on one more video, someone put in the comments, you can get lava from a wandering trader, I am going to take your comment. I am going to politely put it in the sink. I will then take a sledgehammer, pound your comment down the drain until it reaches the city sewer. I will then walk down the grate with a flamethrower. I will ignite your comment on fire as it floats with the turds where it should be, mind you, until it gets to the plant that cleans all the water out. I will then drop a nuclear explosive onto it where it will completely blow up all the poops all over the city with your comment, which is deserved because that's where it belongs. And then I will say, please do not comment that again. Wandering traders do not trade for lava. Oh, and while I'm at it, if anybody says that Hero of the Village will inspire a villager to magically summon a lava bucket out of their 5th toenail, I will also put your comment in the same place. Lava does not come from villagers. That is a mod that YouTubers put on because they couldn't figure out how to beat the challenge, and I am sick of getting it in my videos because I do not use mods. It is not a vanilla feature. So, Aditha, to answering your question about Wandering Trader ? No, I cannot get lava from a Wandering Trader. Dripstone does not exist, Johnny. This is 1.12. Every video chat. This one, like, the next one, this one I'm a little less annoyed about. There's this one video where I'm trying to get an oak sapling and a wandering trader comes and he has a jungle sapling, and there's this comment that's like, bro, had a jungle sapling. It's like, yeah, I didn't need a jungle sapling. Like, what? Do jungle trees drop apples? I don't think so. Maybe use your 2 brain cells that clearly got put down the sink with that other comment. That one I'm not as peeved about because I've only seen that a few times, but the lava one, ugh. Write it on your forehead. Why am I in 1.12? Because it's the only version of the game that this might be beatable on. Vicky. There must be hundreds of comments on the challenge videos about lava. And people's ways of, you should just get it like this. No, Aditha, we're staying in 1.12 for this whole challenge. No going to the moon. Vicky. No, Vicky. Maybe in a special situation, but no. Not normally. Yes, Plagueon, that's what it's from. It's from a mod that when you get Hero of the Village, which you get by defeating a raid, they will throw items out. And that is a vanilla feature that they throw items out, but they don't throw lava buckets out. But there's a mod that modifies it to enable Skyblock to work. I prefer just creating things out of thin air, but I totally get why you'd want to do it that way because you're not as deep into this as I am. If you're just trying to beat Skyblock for like whatever, you're not gonna do the amount of like stuff that we're doing to do it. So totally fair. But when I see the comment on my video, when I spent hundreds of hours, not hundreds, when I spent tens of hours trying to figure out how to get it, and then it's just, oh, get it from Wandering Trader. Excuse me? Would you not think that I would have thought of that? Actually, that is fair. I might not have thought of it, but. Anthony, clearly I'm losing it, so. You're excused. Should you put one on YG chat, Peaches? Yeah, that would also work, William. I just chose to do it this way instead of trading. Both would work. Because I have a lot of extra dirt, I'm sugarcane farming. If I only had like 1 dirt, like if it was like 1 block or something, then I would consider it, but. Okay, I still see children in there, but I've decided to harvest anyway. Oh my gosh, there's just so many in here. No idea if any of them are even dying. Drop me leather! Depending on how much leather we get from this haul, will kind of depend on how long more we're gonna have to wait. Aw, man, this would have been such a good time for like a sinister song. I'm trying to like understand music and streaming chat to like make your guys' thing better. So I want to do like music in a lot more scenes to like make it more entertaining. I'm just like thinking in my head what music could be useful there. Okay, so we got 64 leather. We need 40, we need 57. No, what's 27, 40, and 14, 54. We need 54 per attempt. So we need to get the cows back to how many there just were, and then we have enough. I'll put the leather, I'll just put it in here, honestly. We'll throw this upstairs to smelt. The chill music is good. Well, like, we'll keep the background music for most of the stream, but when we do like a specific scene of like, putting like evil music will be fun. 108 leather, please. Angrin's like, don't even try and math this, just do it. Oh, it looks like the endless battle has ended. The snowmen have won once again, but night is coming. Will they return? All right, we still got charcoal going. Right, I wanted to feed the chickens while I was up here. I plan on mostly removing the chickens from the other spot altogether. So we need to start a new farm over here. Chances are we're gonna need more than 2 attempts to get what we just did. We need 30 sacks of stone. How are we doing? 9, we're at 11, we're at 11, 20 minus 3 and 17. We're at 17 stacks. So we're a little over halfway. One lava came with Skyblock. This is the base Skyblock map. Made by Noob Crew. Kind of. Technically, it's ported back to 1.12. Ethan. Margot. Pretty much. In the past, I haven't really thought like I could live stream my videos because there's just so much grinding. But then one time I did a live stream of I have to break for the super flat video like years ago. I did a live stream where, so actually context. I was doing a bunch of live streams like 2 years ago where I was playing a Railcraft and I had maybe 4 viewers. The channel was big back then, like it had like 400,000 subs, but I had like 4 viewers watching me play Railcraft. And then one day I was like, okay, well I gotta get this super flat thing done where I had to mine out this giant area by hand, like of dirt. And so I was like, okay, I may as well stream it because I have to do it anyway. So I streamed it. Keep in mind, RLcraft, hardest mod, kind of. Hardest mod pack, one of the hardest mod packs. 4 viewers. I break dirt with my fist for maybe 5 hours. 11 viewers. I doubled my stream numbers. Just breaking dirt in a straight line for like 5 hours straight. I should have realized at that point that streaming was not about max entertainment. It's like, thanks guys. put all this work into trying to beat this hard mod, but I should have just been mining dirt the whole time. People know good content when they see it. Wild. Those people were probably asleep. Yo, thanks, Ahmed. There's gonna be one more video in that series coming out in the next couple months, so hopefully you enjoy that as well. There's a lot of roses in there. Honestly, chat, it's probably worth our while to set up another furnace. We are really spending a lot on hoppers here. But we don't really need this iron. I mean, we do need a lot of iron later, but not at this moment. Main goal should just be getting to the Nether. All right. Let's get some cobblestone. I have none, cool. No, there's no campfires in this version. I was thinking that too because of charcoal. Once we get to the Nether, we can just use lava to smelt. But alas, we are not there yet. Okay, let's change this. Why is there, oh, I was like, why is there seeds? Okay, let's do this. Okay, Nathan. All right, and then we'll do one that goes up here, one that goes back there, chest. We'll split into there. Do this. Okay. Let's get that in there. I put my seeds back in here. Redstone, stone. Let's just put our stone here so we know where we're at. We're looking for 30 stacks. So we want, that's 27, we want 30. And then we'll be Gucci. I'm gonna farm wood while we wait. Because, or do we need more cobble? Hold up. We need, let's say 12 stacks of cobble. Ooh, wait. 10, this is 10 stacks. 12, 13, oh, we're good, okay. We have enough cobble, so let's go and just mine wood while we wait for the for that stuff to smelt. And, oh, get our cows going too. Haven't people beaten one block? Technically speaking, nobody's beaten one block, not even me. So when I did the one block video, I did it with a bonus chest. And the reason I did it with a bonus chest was because there was another guy, Jokey Pokey, who did one block with one block, literally one block. And I was like, I can't do anything different than him. Like if I make this video, oh, I can do the ending different because he never beat the game. Or sorry, he's not doing the same thing that I was doing. But I didn't want to copy the first half of the video. So I was like, I gotta do something else then. So I was like, okay, well, bonus chest works because one block. And then this way I could like take a different route with the video because I had blocks right away. But no one's actually technically beaten one block. And what I mean by that is, technically speaking, if you were to beat one block, in the truest sense, you would start with literally one block. There would not be an end portal in the world, and you would have to respawn the end portal and get to the Nether without using lava. Or without having any lava, sorry. Jokey used the mod. I like Jokey's video, by the way. I'm not hitting on Jokey. Jokey used a mod to get lava and had the end portal, I think, in the world. So like, but then I'm also saying I didn't beat it either, because technically I used the bonus chest. To actually technically beat one block, you need to do what I did, but actually start with one block. Whereas I started with the bonus chest that had like 10 blocks in it. So, to answer your question, no one's technically beaten one block yet. I know who you're talking about, Playground, but that was just, yeah, whatever. There is a theory to beat one block in 1.12, but it requires a custom world. Interesting, Ingrid. Sounds like the average Mudflaps video to me. But again, the problem was half of my video I'd just be copying Jokey, which like I could credit him for, but it didn't feel right. It felt like, cause like there's another video, beating Minecraft in adventure mode that Rekrap did, where he couldn't figure out how to get into the end, so he just spawned the end portal at the end. I could do that video, and I could figure out how to get into the end, but then I'm copying 75% of his video to get there, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I can make different videos, you know? There's just too much of similar content going on. Excuse you. It'd be the same video with a different ending, essentially. Angrin, I have a terrible memory. So I would not be surprised that we spoke about this. And I've completely forgotten. Honestly, there's too many cows in here. That's fine. I don't really have any desire to beat one block anymore. Again, like, because I could have done it back. Could I have? Wait. What was the... Oh no, yeah, I could have. Yeah, I technically had all the mechanics to do it. Yeah, if I had started on one block and used the same mechanics, but to be fair, in that video I went to the moon. I'm not sure how much, like... Yo, chaotic. Oh, they gifted at the playground. Thanks for the sub. We are now 206 out of 200 subs. Then there's this whole thing in my mind chat where I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Like, if you watch, as an example, if you watch my island video that I put out recently, and then you watch my super flat video, it's completely different in that super flat, I backported to get the core mechanics of the game, whereas island, there was like no backporting. I'm really starting to like change my focus onto like what's possible in the game that you could do in one version of the game. Because the backporting just become a little bit silly. Like I saw one person posted a video where like they started this insane challenge, immediately backported to like beta, got creative mode and I was like, what's the point then? So like, if you open up backporting, then you kind of open up everything. So I've been trying to like focus on challenges that are just in one version of the game, where I don't change versions to beat it. And one block, I would need to change versions to beat it. Unless, of course, Angerin's thing of 1.12, maybe it's possible. I don't know. I completely forget our conversation. But... And like, I'm okay... Angerin's like, I don't like backporting, it makes things pointless. Like, I'm okay that I started in backporting. Like, my challenge videos started backporting and stuff because like, that's just all I knew at the time. And then I lost more and more interest in it as I did more and more videos. And I tried to backport as little as I could. And then in the island was the first video that had no backporting, but it was a setup challenge. Like, I'm the one who configured the blocks. So still wasn't a true, like, completionist run. This Skyblock one, and it's kind of why I was holding this challenge to last, is the first, like, in my brain, I don't really know about other people's brains, but in my brain, it's the first run I've been able to do that's just in one version on a preset thing that like everybody else plays on. I'm gonna have to ask, I mean, I wouldn't do it, Angerin, I don't think, or even attempt it, because I'm just don't want to do other stuff. But I need to like get a reminder on what it is. Hard as in tedious. I mean, that's what I'm good at. I'm not good at hard with talent because I have no talent, but I'm getting hard. Okay, this is just turning into a conversation or something else. The only thing I'm good at is tedious tasks. I'm not smarter than anyone else. I'll just play for 10 hours longer than everybody else. Okay, I'm gonna get the seeds going upstairs. Oh, thanks, Pancake. Yo, what's up, Ton? A new video, probably in April. Actually, it'll be this video. That explains every video you've ever made, basically, Ethan. I'm literally the definition of the most average individual possible. I just get very pissed off if I can't do something, and I will just kind of keep going until I can do it. That is about the only thing out of the ordinary about me. Oh, and it's gotten worse in recent years, chat. Okay, I have an example. So, in the latest Better Than Wolves video I did, I was doing stuff, and I was preparing for the end fight. And I was just talking to somebody in the Better Than Wolves Discord, and we're just chatting back and forth about the game. And I was like, man, I was debating on getting protection for all my armor, but it's just too much effort. I was talking to him about it because to get protection, you needed to kill like thousands of slimes, and in Better Than Wolves, that's just a difficult thing to do. And so I'm like, yeah, it's probably not worth it though. And I'm just like kind of like going back and forth with him about it. And he's like, yeah, it's probably not worth it. And then he goes, I think they're on the public server that like a bunch of people play on, there's only like 2 protection scrolls that like have ever been made. And I'm like, oh, now I want to do it. And then I went and did it. I'm getting like a lot worse at like, someone says that like, the expectation is here, and it's like, oh, but what if you could 10x the expectation? And it's like, eh. It's bad. I don't know what chat's talking about anymore, because I just went on some rants. All I see is Amy's crying. I don't know what made Amy cry. Actually, I want to keep mining wood, to be honest. Ah, you're talking about a musical. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I don't think anything I said would have made somebody cry. You're crying about the Fortnite musical? Dear Lord, what have we come to? Actually, what am I saying? I make Minecraft content. I can't speak. Yo, what's up, Azari? Midgard. It's a bot, Midgard. Oh, Karen already got it. Yeah, true, George. You are right. I didn't know that at the time when I ended the video. But it was nice because it opened up the opportunity to do it in nightmare mode. But you are correct. Technically, I didn't even beat it. But I think, oh, somebody gave 25 bitties. Thank you. I think that's 25 cents. Most videos I do, like you're talking about the Better Than Wolves one, I didn't make the Soul Forge beacon in the first one because I didn't know I needed to. So technically I didn't beat it. Most videos, I'm not actually trying to set a record. Like, most of my videos are really just theory-based. Could this be done, and how could it be done? And that, like, they're shown in a way that's like a playthrough, but they're really just theories that are acted out, if that makes sense. Like things that I'm like, huh, could I do this? And then instead of just doing it in creative mode, just like doing it in survival. So like, I don't really try, like even the Netherite Beacon Challenge might be the first one where I'm actually like going for a world record, even though it's not technically a world record. Well, it is, but no one counts world records, so it doesn't matter. But the Beacon one's probably the first thing that I'm actually going for that's an actual, like, I'm trying to like set a number that everyone can compare to. Me versus 5 speedrunners makes sense. But most times when I make videos, I'm really, this is gonna sound stupid, but I'm really just challenging myself. Like I might draw comparisons to other people so you can understand the overall like what it takes. But I'm really just in my own brain being like, is this possible? Could I do this? And it's like, oh, cool. And then I complete what I want to complete and I leave. I don't really have a thing of like, I'm gonna complete. And again, like unless it's like an easy way to measure the video, I might do a completion task where it's like, just so you understand this is what we're aiming for. But really in my head, I'm just thinking like, could you do it? I don't really have any specific metric of like a record or anything that I'm attempting to really try and do ever. That was a long rant. Bruh. Angerin, I'm pretty sure I ran, like when I ran that sim, I got like 3 lavas and I didn't build it very high. This is a scam. This is a scam. Pancake. Oh, you're Carmiz Carmina. I guess that makes sense. Considering the very similar names. Oh, let's go breed the piggies. Doodles. Nice. The way that I'm thinking we do the fan art is like the intro of the song that has that like long beat. That's when we just do random fan art. And then we do like the people specifically during the song. Pancake. Hello, chickens. All right, shall we see Doodle's epic snowball fight? Memes probably is where it is. Snowball fight, chat. Rip zombie. Courtesy of Doodles. He just sounded like the bruh effect. All right, let's continue. Okay, can we get rid of this? And can we place blocks above this so that this stops happening to us? All right, where's the wood at? All right, stop connecting to my house. This is not a tree. This is a house. Stay away. I feel like Cookie God just decorates everything with leaves. Ah, don't fall off, Nathan. Okay, and then there's one more thing up here. Nice. Yeah, so I never actually got a conclusion on what the heck you guys were talking about. Are you actually crying over, like, the Fortnite musical? Did I hear this correctly? I just want to confirm. Yes, we are. Okay. You do you, chat.
Music sounds is popping out a little.
What does that mean? Chat, can you decipher what that means exactly? Music sound is popping out a little? Like the music for Twitch? Isn't an oblong like a mathematical thing? Twitch is, can you guys hear your music? I did do some massive music changes the other day just in terms of volume. Yes. Okay. I don't know. I don't listen to you guys' music the whole stream, so. Also, my volume's different than your volume, so even if I did, I wouldn't match what you're doing. You know, Vicky, you're allowed to go to sleep. It's okay. It's gonna be a long stream to get to the Nether. Oh, look at the tribe of children in there. Just awaiting their slaughterment. I think it's here. There we go. Alright, see ya, Billy. Yeah, this is gonna be such a long stream that we're definitely gonna have the OGs cycling out to go to bed.
We are talking about Epic the Musical, which is based on the Odyssey, not Fortnite lol.
Somebody said Fortnite. I did not read Epic, I read Fortnite. I have been bamboozled. I don't need eggs. Let me put the rails over here as well. Wait. Okay. Cobble is smelting. We're waiting for cows. How much sugarcane do we have? We have enough. Excuse me, sir. Any sugarcane in here? Okay. I'm just gonna put it all into here to see how much we have. We need 3 stacks of sugarcane is a stack of books, so 5.5 stacks of sugarcane is what we need. And we have, I think we literally have 5.5 stacks. Yeah, basically. Nice. So we're waiting on leather and stone really at the moment. Is everyone on Twitch? No, the active chatters are on Twitch. Actually, YouTube's been pretty okay this stream. I stream on both platforms. Mainly because YouTube is a lot more hit or miss for streaming. YouTube is my baby when it comes to videos, but streaming, sometimes nobody comes. We don't really have a core people on YouTube yet. Like we have Vicky, we have RS, we have Jack, Quetzal comes sometimes. George is here occasionally. But we don't really have as big of a core as we have on Twitch, where there's always like 5 people who are here every stream talking, kind of thing. Also, Jack, I gotta tell you, I am terrible at selling merch. I can't even sell my own merch. So if you send me any of your stuff, don't expect any of it to get sold if I'm wearing it. So if you still wanna lose all the money of sending it, feel free. But I'm just saying, I'm terrible at selling merch. Nobody wants to buy my merch. I think the lifetime, and I've changed the merch to have like, it is expensive, firstly. Uh-oh, V2 is coming. But I changed the merch to have like $1 markup. So I made $1 every piece of merch we sold, which nobody does that. Like, it's usually between like $5 to $20 you make per item. But I just like, I literally do not care. I just want to see like people buy it because I think it's cool. And I think we still only sold like 3 that week. Does anyone in chat actually have any Mudflaps merch out of curiosity? Does anyone here even have one piece? There's gotta be like at least, between YouTube and Twitch, there's probably like 200 people. Okay, I don't mean you have to go and buy it. I'm just saying, I'm just curious if anyone actually has it. Hold up. Mudflaps.shop. Yeah, like, actually, one of the people in our community designed all of the stuff. So, like, on this one, there's like Sebastian in the middle, and he's chasing Barry. And on the back, we did like the whole Cherry Blossom Village, and we have like a bunch of insiders where it's like Sebastian, Barry again. We got Bert. This is like from the Craft streaming days. That's like Dragon Armor. I think Doug the Pug is in here somewhere. There's a floating moon cow from our like 1 block video. And then we put the channel date. This is when the channel got started. But it is expensive, but again, that's not on me. I mean, it is on me, I guess, but I'm pretty sure I changed it back. I think I'm earning like $5 for everyone that sold. I just thought they were super cool. This is my favorite one that has like just a little branding on the side. But yeah, just to tell you, Jack, I'm terrible at selling merch because I think that was pretty cool, and I still didn't sell any of it. So, actually, it's not true. I think in total, over the span since it's existed, I think we've sold maybe like 40 over like 6 months. Amy, it's also just mudflaps.shop. How many of that 40 did Tony buy? Actually, I can check, chat. You want to see how much I made on merch? Actually, I don't want to see me sign in because that would be Mudflaps, Red Shop. I'll show you how much I made, chat. See how much monies. I won't show you the sign in because I don't want you to steal my monies. I am not a robot. JK. All right, let's do guesses. I know we have to wait for stuff to smelt anyway. So let's do a poll. Guess how much money I have made. New poll. Let's do how much money did Flaps make on merch? We'll do ranges. So we'll do $0 to $100. We'll do 100 to 500, 500 to 1,000, and then 1,000 plus. All right, the poll is active in Twitch. Let's see what chat decides. This is dollars, not units. Should we do it for YouTube too? How much did I make on merch? 0 to 100, 100 to 500, 500 to 1,000, 1,000 plus. All right, the poll is on YouTube too. Vote, chat, see if you're right. See if you're right about my billions that I've made. Seems to be 100 to 500 is the main consensus. Dang it. Who keeps enabling the channel points to be used for this? I swear it's Matthew. So that he can rig his own votes. I'm like, there's not 110 people watching on Twitch. Okay. All right, so YouTube and Twitch both guessed 500 to 1,000. All right, I'm ending the poll on YouTube. And the reveal is... Chat, we need a drum roll. Hold up. Again, we're still waiting for this to AFK, so who cares? Drum roll, SFX. I need drum roll. I need it now. Terrible drum roll. It's the same drum roll. This is a drum roll where there's just silence for a second. Eh. Whatever, we're using the terrible drum roll for now. Alright, YouTube to... Or, no, wait, let's get... Ah, whoa, what's happening? Alright, let me add the sound effects. Sorry for everyone's ears if that was super loud.
Holes.
Holes. Oh, horse. Okay, drum roll. Alright, I gotta add all the settings. Hold up. So, hear it. I want it to be here. It's very loud at the moment. I want it to have a filter that limits its volume because that sounds intelligent. I will limit it to negative 25 decibels. And then I want to add it to my Stream Deck. All right, source visibility, drums, main, and where's drum roll? I want sound effects, drum roll, there it is. All right, so if I play this, it's very loud. All right, and the answer, is there any sensitive information on this actually? Is it like my name here or something? I don't think so. Right? I don't have my name or like, I guess my name's public, but I don't have any like emails or anything. No, I don't think so. All right, and drum roll, please. The grand total for all 40 pieces, $128.08. Which I appreciate, chat. Don't get me wrong, okay? I'm not like, whoa, I'm so rich. Also, wasn't that a text-to-speech? Did that text-to-speech just not happen? So yeah, I am not in the merch thing to make money. I'm very much so. I just wanted people to buy it. Can I see how much I've sold in total? Nah, this is a terrible design. I swear, someone on YouTube just did a text-to-speech. Did I? Matt told us you were rich. Matthew just tries to shirk off the fact that he is rich by making me sound rich. That is his way to throw it off of him. So I guess you guys were right. 100 to 500. I swear I just saw something. Oh, you know what it might have been? The TTS has a minimum of like, I think $5. I wonder if they did less than 5. Wait, I can actually check. I just want to make sure it's not broken because I don't want people spending money and then it just break. And let's not hear an echo of myself infinitely. Like, am I hallucinating, chat? Did I not see like a giant blurb of text? Oh yeah, I did. Right there. Dang it. Oh, it's Lunatic. Ah. Lunatic tipped $1 and sent a message, but I think it's $5, Lunatic, sorry. Lunatic said, Mudge, your persistence is absolute greatest talent. Waddle. It is a great thing that more people should strive towards. Pedro. What is your favorite Minecraft version? Pedro Waddle. Baguette? What is your best bread type? Pedro. Coconut Waddle. Let's sing the last part. Hey, my money is not worth it. I think it's $5 is the minimum so that people don't spam text-to-speech. We almost there? Eh, kind of. All right. Let's continue onwards, chat. All right, see ya, Zara. Okay, so that's doing that thing. That's over there. I don't need anything. I'm just gonna go keep collecting wood as that smelts. Keep collecting wood. Keep breeding the cows, and then when the stone's done, we'll kill the cows. And probably the berries at that point. Sorry, chat. All we can do really is hope we have enough berries. But their drop rates, I think, are higher than leather. So I think we'll be okay. Question 13, Plague. I know what you're talking about, Plague. All right. Oh, well, welcome back, Long. Long, you've gone and left, or come back and left like 3 times now. You're crazy, man. Probably one more breeding, and then that's it for them. Secretly watching at school. Crazy. Crazy. Hey, Ingrid. Are you still here by chance? By the way, chat, I've worked with a lot of like redstone people that have like helped me figure out lots of these videos. Angren's the best. Anyway, Angren, what are the odds? You said you ran that sim and it was 1%. If I do Y level 30 and I do 2 rows of radiators, what are my odds of getting a lava? Or like, can you calculate the odds of how many lava? Like, what are the odds of, what are the odds of us getting 9 lava from it? from one attempt. Kid, yeah, that's just the way it goes. Yo, what's up, Crate? Welcome, welcome. This is gonna spawn on this cow. Oh, the cow is stopped. Oh, no, he is not. Okay. You're in the way, cow. Move your tuchus. Your tuchus needs to be rookisted. Dang it. I know, it's crazy. I still will say that all my viewers are just boys. Not boys. Men? No. 18. 20? 25? I don't know. What's like the demo that we try to reach? 18 to 24? Yeah. That's every part of my audience are male 18 to 24 year olds. That is what I will keep saying, even though I know my audience is married with children, some of them. I refuse to admit it. Even though I literally made a video portraying some of them as women. Nope. Nope. Everyone's the bros. Sorry, the boys. Boys. Yabba dabba doo. Which chat has tried to correct me on many times, to the point of even doing a poll to decide how many women were watching. But I still have refused to admit it. The data is not true. We're all boys. I'm a chinchilla. And then 1 chinchilla. You could try joining from a different video log. Like if you go to a full video on my channel, try that Discord link maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. Did he just say chinchilla? I said what I said. Leave me alone. I'm a girl in high school. I do not fit the demographic. Nope, everyone is at least 18. I say this for ad purposes because we need everyone to be adults so I get much money. How will I ever reach my billions if everyone isn't 18 plus? I need them all to serve you alcohol ads. Just kidding. You know, one thing I was talking to Matthew about the other day, we're talking about Mr. Beast, and I was like, you know, out of all the things he gets heck for, that man has never taken a gambling sponsorship. And you know, they're offering him a lot of money for a gambling sponsorship. Like, I've heard even creators in my industry how much they get paid, and it's stupid numbers. But yeah, I realized that the other. I was like, yeah, he's never taken a gambling sponsor before. Like, man, they'd pay him like at least 10x of whatever his normal rate is. Actually, maybe not at his scale. Maybe it's more like 3x, but. Oh, he's definitely got offers by gambling. He's probably gotten offers by the entire Saudi Arabian government. But, I mean, the man did get to go into the literal pyramids of Egypt, so. I'm sure entire countries have offered him stuff. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. It's a false statement, chat. I only accept that Artsy Penguin is the only female who watches, and I only accept that because they're a mother. If you're a mother, then I will accept it. Otherwise, you're a bro. / boys. Boys!
Watermelon.
Good use of 1,000 channel points. Okay, chat. No, don't say your actual age in chat, please. That's bad. Okay, Real Create says they're 1. You should not have been given a phone at 1. But the fact that you can type at 1, very impressive. / understand what I'm talking about. Then again, they might just have hit 1 by accident with their, like, baby toe or something. Baby toe. I don't know why I'm farming this cactus. I'm not exactly sure what I'd ever need it for. But I'm feeling a spiky today. Spiky. I don't have her phone. I didn't have a phone either, chat, until I was way older. My parents were very strict. And they didn't let me get a phone in high school. Which I wouldn't say that's very strict in and of itself, but I viewed it as very strict. And so the game, here was the game. The game was, how long can Nathan buy a phone on Facebook Marketplace or Kijiji, keep it before his parents found it? That became the game. Don't do this, chat. Bad. But yeah, that was the game. Although my parents didn't see it as a game, they saw it as you're being annoying. But anyway, so yeah, that was the game. So I got really good. But the other problem was I didn't have any money. I didn't have a job, and I needed to buy these phones. So the game became, how do I make money, buy phones, and keep them away from my parents? So the strategy I came up with was, I really like tech. So I started fixing these phones.
You all lost the game.
I started fixing these phones. So like, I realized like a lot of people didn't understand phones back in the day, and I realized like you just pop off the back, put the battery in back in the day. All that kind of stuff. So I did a bunch of like easy repairs. I like repaired some screens when they were easy to repair, all that kind of stuff. So I'd make money by flipping phones, and then I would build my own phone. And this way I could get it super cheap. And I just kind of did that for years. Eventually my parents stopped hating on me for having a phone. Yeah, every time they found my phone, it was gone permanently. Into the ethos. Gone forever. It was like a game of cat and mouse.
IDK if you saw it, but the chances for your next attempt would be 7.125% of all lava attempts. Lava does 20 attempts for chunk, so you'd capture 1 or 2 lava pockets with enough luck. On your last attempt it was 1.375% of all attempts, so not even 1 according to probability theory, lol.
That seems low even with this new strategy. Well, I guess we'll find out. Unknown in YouTube chat, Angren's like, nerd. So those are breeding. This is almost done. I will have to take a couple trips over there with all this stone. Oh, actually, no, I have enough stone now. Yeah, we're good. We have enough stone. Okay, we have enough stone. This means the only thing we need now are the books themselves, which we have enough to make 1 round of books. Now we just need to kill these cows and see if we have enough for 2 sets of books. Which I'm gonna wait till these cows are grown up for that. So whilst we wait, we could run the cob with a stone over there. What do I need? I wanna bring... Okay, we have torches. What did I want last time that I did not have?
Again, this is probability theory, so everything can be summarized as this may or may not happen IDK, which is the basis of it.
Thanks, Angren. Angren's like, that's not how you say my name. Okay, blocks go in here. We're gonna take an extra 2 stacks of cobble with us for building. That was enough last time. We need a water bucket over there. I think we should bring a backup water bucket because should I have been an idiot and broken that water before I put a block under it, I lose it. So I think it's smart if we take 2. All right. Hopefully within a month, Blue. All right. I guess taking the stone over won't exactly help my cows grow, will it? Oh no, it's in spawn chunks. Haha! I knew that would come in handy. I knew there was a reason I built in spawn chunks. Okay. I'm gonna grab all this stone and start taking it over to our new build site. Actually, I don't want to take all of this. Because when we leave, the cows should continue to grow up since we built our base inside of the spawn chunks. So this way we can do max efficiency. All right, thanks, Angren. I think you've done everything you can to help me succeed at this point. I think it is on me to complete it out. Everyone say bye to Angren, chat, because this video would not be possible without him. What? What are you doing? I don't know, it looks like he was doing something else in there. All right, chunks come down and placement goes. So we need to get the placement for our second one, which I put in Notion. It is in the Skyblock video, and it is in script. Don't ask me why I put it in script, because I am a fool. All right, so location 1, badness. All right, so location 2, we want it at 443, 97, negative 559. So the Z stays the same. All right. And we want it on and on. Okay. To the abyss we go, chat. So we just need to make sure. Oop, what happened? We need to make sure before we go, we put our render back to 2, because that would be very bad if that did not happen. And now we need to find our new spot. It should be to the left of our old spot, since What? Excuse me. Ah! Ah, what is happening? What is this cursed? Oh, I'm invisible! Okay. I have found the weirdest bug in all of the game.
Mud, please be careful. There is a whole void below you.
Yeah, I know that. I am now one with the void. This is me now, chat. Welcome. The game is done. The game has decided to quit. It will no longer exist. It has removed my presence from out of the game. Wait, if I... Where am I? Where am I? I can see my footsteps. Oh, this is terrifying. I don't know where I'm walking. I could literally walk off. Oh, well, this helps. Okay, I just can't see myself in F5 mode. Is this what has happened? Okay, I'm relogging. This should fix it. Right? I'm back! Welcome back! Oh, I thought I was one with the void there, chat. Thought I was gone for eternity. Your boy's back. Mud's in purgatory. I want to use it as a clip, though. Blow's Bro has been clip farming. Hey, the only way to get new viewers into stream is clip farming. So I have decided that I'll split my effort. 50% on making stream better, and 50% on getting people into stream. Once enough people get into stream that like it kind of works on its own, then I'll start focusing just on stream. If that makes sense. Chunk. What about 200% clip farming? Have you guys seen like Ray, Kai's Sinet friend, when he's like, how would you grow as a streamer? And Ray's like, clip farm, clip farm, clip farm, clip farm. Sorry, Ray, I butchered your accent. Vicky. Yeah, pancake. It should be rising more the fact that I'm looking at your chat. You know what the one thing I've been fearing during this whole running saga is? That my mouse is gonna spasm, and I'm just gonna get yeeted off the edge with no time to react. I don't think I've ever had that happen with this mouse, but I have had it happen with mice before. How sad would it be to just wander off the edge, too? Not even like, at least the ladder I fell. This is just like, whoop. It's like slipping on a banana peel. Why would you even put that in the universe? You fool! Dun 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 dun. No, Keej. Unfortunately, I don't do backups. Unless it's for the hardcore world, because we end up corrupting that so much that we need the backup. I've broken that world a number of times. Not intentionally. Like, I wasn't trying to do a machine that would break it, and then that machine broke it. I was just doing my thing, and the machine broke it. I hope we brought enough blocks to get over yonder, eh? Okay. So we want to go up our ladder because we're going to be building the machine at the same Y level as this machine was. We're also going to need to take down this machine and rebuild it, but that should be pretty easy. It'll be time consuming, but easy. Oh, Margot. Margot, I really hope you're trolling. Chat, Margot just asked, can't you just get lava from a wandering trader? And then in just to emphasize, in brackets said, have never seen someone ask this before. Margot, Margot. Margot. Get out. Oh, poor, it was such an innocent too. All right, what Y level are we on? 132. I think I put it to like Y level 127 or something. All right, so we're gonna want, let's just build the bridge here, I guess. Okay. All right, chat, time for some stress. Don't fall, Nathan. Whatever you do, do not fall. How did she knows? Oh, there it is. I didn't bring enough blocks.
Enjoy, smile. Next episode is going to be crazy for those who didn't watch this stream.
Thanks, Cause, for the 5. Just very focused at the moment. It's not that this is hard. It's just don't screw it up. All right, so this is the new machine placement. All right, there go our torches. We'll put all our stone here. Yeah. No, we can harvest that all. We're good. I might need more pistons just as backups. Okay. All right, chat, we're good. No more stress. How does this machine get lava? Well, Harry Potato, you're gonna get to see. Star. We need a couple more resources before we use the machine again. So we'll have to go back. We still need the books. You know what's interesting? I can't, don't open your inventory, whatever you do. I can't left click right now. Interesting. I can if I look that way, but not here. Okay, let's head back. Remind me to get torches, chat. Kajinka, were you here for that stream? Were you in Twitch? Like, do you know the insider about what happened to us on a ladder? Or I guess maybe you could have seen the short too, I guess. We are collectively traumatized by ladders. Just saying, chat, that clip went viral. If we ever need another viral clip, we know what to do. Just kidding. Terrible idea. That stream was torture that I did after that. Thanks, Carmiz. I'm actually happy that we built in spawn chunks, because that's intelligent. I'm glad for once my intelligence actually was useful. All the furnaces will still be going, and all the cows will still be growing. Yeah, that rhymed. Oh, dang, Kajinka, you're crazy. When did you have time to watch all the VODs, you madman? Or woman. Or human. No, Philip. No, clip for me again. Telling it, chat, it's the only way to grow as a streamer. Got a clip farm. You gotta let those newbies know where you are. I don't know if they're newbies. They may be better than me. If they're more Sams, then they're better than me. That's my one fear. My one fear is like, I'm gonna start doing all, I guess I already am, but I'm gonna start doing it more, all this like super technical stuff. And I'm gonna get like the really smart people that are gonna start coming into chat and they're gonna be like, this guy's an idiot. He doesn't understand a word of what we're telling him. And they're gonna be like, why is his tags the world ugliest streamer? I'm gonna walk off the edge one of these times. Why do you boil your steak is the better question. Were you not here for that explanation, Amy? What are these tags, Mud? It's all Matthew. Matthew just adds whatever tags he wants. Why don't you kill the horses? Because they're cool. Maybe I want to ride a horse into the end or something. After that one time I failed to get my donkey through. Alright, I can put my render distance back now. Okay, cows are cowing. They're just coming out of their cage too, eh? No obedience for the rule of law! Alright, that cow can stay in there because he's just kind of doing his thing, but... This cow is standing atop the other cows like he's their leader. I just phased right out of there. Bro. Alright, we need torches. Don't forget me to... Don't forget me. Don't let me forget to get torches before we go back there. What is happening? This is a cow overtake. Excuse me. Alright, so let's hope this is enough cows. We're gonna start killing them, and we're gonna hope that we get enough leather from this. By the way, CJ, hopefully you haven't edited any of it, but this part should definitely just be a quick journey of getting back to doing it for the second time. Obviously, I include a couple clips for the sake of progression, but I've accidentally been leaving the recorder on for too long, so yeah, most of this is not usable. Maybe for extended, but not for normal. How much leather do you need? Chat, don't you know that leather respawns lava? Duh. Get with it, chat. We are gonna need probably more attempts than the next two we're doing. So we should keep these cows. But this is all that we have the sugarcane for, so... Alright, and is this enough leather? It is. 128, nice. So we have the stone. I want torches, so I'm going up. Suspicious, Scope. So what's bussin'? Well, we're about to respawn the Nether again. I say about. We still have to like remake the machine, but we're definitely a lot closer than we were before. Now, if I'm correct, which I always am, I should have some coal in here. Nice. Okay. And then I need to bring this stone with me. I want to bring some more pistons with me, so let me mine for a minute here. Yes, for books, potato. This stream's gonna last till hopefully we get to the Nether. Which I know is not a time. And it's not on the numeric scale of how you measure how long something will last. But nonetheless, we're gonna do 2 attempts. And basically, we're gonna gauge from those 2 attempts, are we 1 lava away or are we 8 lava away? And if we're 8 lava away, I AFK because we're gonna need a lot more sugarcane. I probably make a little sugarcane farm and then we AFK it. But if we get like 8, then we go for the final attempt. Type dealio. Okay, we have extra slime blocks. All we need is extra pistons, which I swear I came back with more than 2 pistons. But I guess I am just a fool of a toque. We have redstone blocks over there. And I think I might have dropped them. Oh no, the redstone blocks are in here, aren't they? Yeah. 12 pistons should be enough, just because I know we're gonna lose some when we go to mine that machine up. Know what I'm saying, chat? Okay. Bring that with us. I do want to bring extra cobble with us as well, for the building. So let's go get some cobblestone. Bruh, Scope came back and was like, Nathan, go to bed. That's rude. Scope, it's 9 p.m. here. This is like morning for me. Yeah, chaotic. But I still think we're gonna miss some of them somehow. And too many ladders. This challenge is like all of chat's worst fears. Infinite void, tiny platforms, ladders. Not a healthy stream for chat. The first half of Skyblock was great. Big, giant platform, nice walls. Scope, you do realize that I did a stream with Matthew of walking around the world for like 6 days straight, right? Lunatic, why would you put something like that into the universe? Why is Sophia just weeping with 5,000 emotes? Anxiety farming. I'm not anxious, chat. You're anxious. I'm vibing. Maybe I should be anxious, but... Alright, chat, it's up to you. Do you want to see the extraction of feathers, or would you like me to blind you for it? Either way, it's gotta happen. Would you like to see it, or would you like me to blind you? Lunatic is advocating for everybody at this moment that doesn't want to see it. All right, chat, hold up. Where's the poll? Where's the poll? Watch us gather feathers? Question mark? Yes, no. For those of you who don't know what that means, all right, poll is live on Twitch. For those of you who don't know what that means, it is, would you like us to see the extraction from the berries? Would you like me to black out the screen while I do it? No, I don't want to put evil music. I'll put sad music. Evil music is for cows. Sad music is for Barry. All right, how much stuff is this? This should be enough. Okay, we got our blocks. That's still smelting, but I don't care. I love it. Okay, right. Oh, here they are. That's where I put the pistons. Okay, I really need to stop letting channel points be used for polls. All right, let's get some sad music, chat. I just need to have a sad thing for sad music, copyright free. Nah, this isn't like, I need sorrowful music. Yeah, there we go. All right. I don't know why I'm excited about the sorrowful music. I want him in my eyes. Ricky, you only come here to stir up trouble, I swear. All right, so... All right, let's go limiter. Eventually we'll have just all these tracks ready, chat. But for now, they're all new. Okay, so it goes into music. Music, let's rename you. Sad. I want to hear it, so... Where is sad? This one. All right, and then we'll add the song. Sad. Sad. Okay, there we go. All right, chat. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. Okay. Do I have enough? I do. Wait, hold up. I forget. Is an item frame? No, what's... Is it a piece of wood? Why am I blanking on what an item frame is right now? Chat, what's an item frame? I cannot remember the recipe for some reason. Is it surrounded by sticks? Ah, we're good. Hold up, chat. Thanks, Keej. Don't worry, chat. We'll do this right. I mean, as right as you can do this. All right. Hold up, chat. Here we go. Yeah, I do. All right, this is our most valuable block we have in the game currently. I don't think I'll touch it, but just in case, I'm gonna lower this a bit. We're just going to the berries, so we should be fine. All right, one of the final things we're gonna need is the feathers to make the book and quills, but that means we're probably gonna have to eliminate the last of the berries that's over here, which is sad because they're the berries that first were with us on the island. Hello, berries. Well, your time has come. I have no Sebastian to do my dirty work this time. It's all me, boys. Sound effects make it so sad. Oh no! They're sailing off into the sunset! They didn't want to meet their fate like this, so they took it into their own hands. Wow. That is trauma. Berries, it's okay. We'll meet again. Don't worry. It'll all be okay. Oh, the song's not on repeat. You know what? These berries can stay. Chat, in remembrance of these berries who existed for us, I'll put on my most valuable block in the game right now, which is iron. This item frame and this little memorial. We will remember exactly forever what happened here, chat.
No, father, the young child Barry yells out, as the archer decapitates his own parent in front of his eyes. The man looks over to the child, brutally killing him right away. Blood-curling screams all around, the Barrys cry out in pain and agony. It's done now.
The game is crying, chat. It knows what just happened. Thank you, berries. The timing of the TTS and the rain right after, that was nuts. No, that was, I had nothing to do with that, chat. I was just chilling here. That was crazy. That's a clip. That was crazy. Cinema. All right. So how many feathers did we actually end up getting from that is the question. We got a stack and 11, which is not enough, to which chat's trauma will reignite in a moment here. We need more than that. So let us. We're gonna need to keep breeding the ones upstairs. We don't need too much more. I want to sneak. Oh, that's the worst aiming. Yeah, you're right. Alright, see ya, Sophia. I'm pretty sure we have a berry cult, Peter. Lunatic has drawn some great fan art of it. Hello, the berries! I like how happy you are and that you know nothing about what just happened to your other brethren. That you are simply just happy to be here. Alright, we'll throw this chicken on this side. Hashtag immediately forget. Hashtag we always remember. Hashtag we immediately forget. Alright. So these are fine. That's doing that. What might be advisable is taking the larva out of there. Okay, and then we're gonna put the larva back into here so that these thing becomes automatic. Hey boys. Ah! Alright, I can't place it till the iron golems are gone. Okay, that'll keep going.
How dare you forget about me, the old doodler of the Barry cult. Giving Lunatic my credit, you hate me. Now I am going to draw Barry angst to make you sad.
It was Doodles, wasn't it? Alright, sorry, Doodles. I love your artwork, Doodles. There's just a lot of different things now, which I appreciate, by the way. I was a little worried that we might need more seeds, but... Chad, I'm hungry again. We've been streaming for long enough that I have gotten an appetite for food. I'm trying to harvest this S-cane in case we do go for a third attempt. Or I guess a fourth attempt. That we have a chance of actually doing it this stream. If not, we're gonna be waiting for a long time for that sugarcane. Just because we have a limited amount of dirt. Wow, that's nice. What I want to do, we need to wait for the berries. We could just try seeing if I have enough adults up there, because all I need is I need about 100, right? I need like 40 more. We might have enough berries already. Harry, I'm going until we do at least 2 more attempts at respawning the Nether. When's the Twitch versus YouTube stream? I'm having the thing coded right now because I wanted to play it in 1.21 and the thing we used last time was in 1.12. I'm having it coded. It's been in the works for about a month because I actually decided to like start this one in case we did hit 200 early. And we hit 200 a little bit faster than I planned because Taco decided to give me billions of dollars, so. But hopefully within the next 3 weeks. I'll say 3 weeks is like the longest it'll be. But I'm hoping sooner than that. I kind of also want to finish Skyblock. Like finish Skyblock, then we do that, then we do the next challenge kind of thing. But we'll see. Is there enough chickens in here? All right, chat, cover your eyes. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get enough adults here. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna jump and do it. Actually, I'll just use my axe. I don't want to kill the babies. All we need is about 40 feathers. I'm sorry, buddy. I think we'll get enough. Haven't you had enough blood? I need 100 feathers, chat. I'm sorry, I wasn't just raising chickens for having thousands of chickens. We're gonna have to build... Oh, chat, you know what we do? We build a berry sanctuary in our hardcore world, and for every chicken that gets killed in like a different kind of video, we add a berry. You know what I'm saying? Yay or nay, chat? Okay, 60, that should be enough. That should be enough to get this going. Yo, what's up, Josiah? Okay, so... Alright, okay. I need my old books. Okay, so first things first, we need the original book number 2 and the original book number 1. And then we need to grab all the ingredients that are necessary to make books. We need to make all the paper that we can. And then we need to make all the books that we can. And then all the book and quills, which... Where did I put the squidding for that? Okay, here it is. All right, craft all these up. Okay, we'll put them all in these chests. I need more chests. I need more chests. I need more chests. No, oh my gosh. Brother, okay, there we go. Okay, let me get rid of everything in my inventory that is not useful. I want to keep the cobble. I want to keep my food. I don't need that. We have a lot of leather left over. I think that's okay, though. Keep that, keep that. Keep that, okay. Okay, alright. Okay, so in total, we need, we're going to figure out how many books we need in total right now. So, of book 1, we need 27 copies, and of book 2, sorry, at book 1, we need 54. We need 54 copies of each. So, let's start with book 1. I wish you could shift click into here. We need 54 of book 1. It's very important that we keep these stacked. Otherwise, we're gonna blow this whole thing open. All right. So that's my original. These are my copies. Let's get the copies to the go chest. This is book number 2, okay. So how many do we have so far? I should keep count. We have 19, okay. This won't be, because this is 10, which is 29. At max, we have 39 here, so we can just do all these without counting. Bow, chicka, bow, wow, bow, wow, wow. All right. You doing one block? Okay, so We have 32 plus 6 is 38. So we need 2 plus 14. We need 16 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yo, what's up, Draco? Okay. Alright, and this should be all of book 1. Double check my math, chat. 27 times 2 is 54. And this should be 54 books. 16, 32, 42, 48, 54. Right? Did my math? This is 54, right? YouTube chat saying I'm correct. I'm gonna go with them. So I'm gonna put book 1 away now, and I'm gonna begin copying book 2. So we should need 54 of these as well. And then that'll give us 2 respawn attempts instead of just the 1 that we tried today. We'll of course need to respawn or rebuild the machine twice, but not exactly a way to get around that. Man, shift into crafting really needed to be a thing back here, holy. I mean, at least we have the autocrafter now. That thing's OP. Okay, alright, how much are we at for books? Oh, welcome back, Sophia. Alright, so we need, oh, that's perfect, actually. We need 16 more books. Alright, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Chat's gonna be like, you killed that many more berries than you needed? How dare you? Chat, we'll need them in a minute, okay? Relax. We'll need them probably for the 3rd respawn attempt, because we're probably not gonna get lucky enough that these 2 are enough for us. Okay, there's our 16. Let's put you back in here. Senseless slaughter. Okay, so this should be all the books we need. I think I'm gonna make a couple extra just to be on the safe side. Just in case we lose one or do something weird, chat. I'm not gonna make too many extra. Let's make 1, 2, 3. Let's make 3 extra of each. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Okay. This is the originals, nice. Put them back in here. And we'll take these with us. Cool. Okay, we'll put all our stone in here because we want to bring this. I want to bring iron for my minecarts, wood for the chest that we'll need in the minecarts, which is in my inventory right now. We'll also need torches. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we'll need enough cobble to make the platform under us to harvest the other thing, which I think we should be okay on. Okay, thanks, Chop. Okay. Scope. We might need to actually take 2 trips again, which is okay because I kind of want to get more cobblestone anyway. All right. Okay, so we're gonna need to take 2 more trips, but that should be okay. So let's lower to 2. Let's sleep into bed so nothing spawns at night. Where is my bed? Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it? Coconut. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get a snack. You guys want me to play the You want me to play the? Actually, I'm gonna play it anyway. I don't care. We're gonna play the Twitch theme song while I'm gone. For those of you who missed it at the beginning of the stream, I will BRB uno momento. Unless it has no audio, in which case, 1 second. Hold up. Twitch theme song, monitor on and off. I don't think I've set up any of the parameters for it. Twitch theme song. Oh yeah, I know, it would be very loud if I had left it there. We'll go -20 for this. Okay, Twitch theme, okay. Can I hear it now? What? Oh. There we go. All right, chat, I'll be right back. After I do my stretches.
I'm starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. Mommy's here to keep QT in check, cause Cute's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatic's logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mud Flaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Mud Flaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmes brings the flair, Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleephorse Noodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats Staith with those epic plays. King Killer 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes. Wolves can't climb, ready to fight Matt. Hearts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes. Carahan wants chats, keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mud Flaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki. If you want to get in the song, chat, just continue to come to every stream, Scope. A lot of those people Scope have been here a lot longer. But yeah, and we're going to try and change around the names once a month, depending on who's here and who isn't here. So if you want to be in it next month, just stay in chat, I guess. All right. What am I doing? I'm moving stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, Doodles, you should have been in the song. I missed a few people who definitely should have been in it this time, and they'll definitely be in it next time. But for those of you who aren't definitely going to be in it next time, just stay in chat to be in it next time. All right, chat, let's do some stress. Amy told me I had to read something, but I'm a little focused at the moment, Amy. So you're gonna have to remind me of what I'm supposed to read when I'm getting to the spot that I need to get to. Okay, let's just do the resource dump here, I guess. Don't need really any of this to come back with us. I do need to get another bucket of water. All right. Okay, so we dumped that. Let's go back and get the rest of the resources and then try for the next 2 attempts at getting the lava we need. Check Discord chat. Lunatic became a lunatic in public. Okay, let me get off this ladder so I don't become a lunatic. Carmiz, I left the torches there. We're good. I just wanted the torches at this place so that the new bridge that we're building, we could have torches for that. It's crazy just to pause and check Discord. Well, apparently Lunatic has gone crazy, so. What is coming? Hide everything. What am I supposed to be looking at? I'm just confused. Wait, is there no art? I don't even know what this is. Is this a microwave? Chat, what is this? Oh no, that's the item frame. I thought Lunatic was cooking the chicken in the microwave. And I was like, bro, savage. Also, apparently, I'm breaking the rules. Ooh. Lunatic wrote a whole story about Barry. If you guys want to see it, I'm not reading it. If you guys want to see it, join the Discord. The Discord's linked in the pinned. All right, Lunatic, you're my advertisement on how I get people in. If you want to see the drama, go into Discord. All right, bet. Back to the stressful. Bridge crossing. Oh no, Doodles is gonna be mad again. Okay, Amy's just putting it into Twitch chat. Nice. Thomas. All right, we're back, chat. We're back.
Look
Back.
public in Discord when you have time, please.
Let's bow before the egg sign as we go by it every time. Sophia's been in and out of the stream like 7 times. The 206 and 211 numbers, Mandos, those are Twitch Prime. Those are Twitch subs and YouTube members. So basically people who are like paying to be part of the thing. Which, by the way, YouTube members, we are gonna have something for you. Because right now there's absolutely zero value to be a YouTube member. It'll be at least a day, hopefully more, of YouTube videos that will be released to only members first. So when we finish a YouTube video, it'll be at least a day. Ideally, it would be a week, but it'll be at least a day where all the members get to see it first. Oh! It's the 4! Holy... What did I even throw that egg into? These men just mystified out of mist. Welcome. That is so rare for 4 chickens to spawn out of 1 egg. And I just like yeeted that from the cosmos delivered you to me. Wow. That is crazy. Clip farming. It's because of the sacrifice. You need to do a better. Oh, my face is gone. That's nice. Hello, face. Come back to me. The camera was just like, nah, I'm good. Where is my camera? Oh, it's in here. Oh, be it. Love me. Love me. Oh, there we go. Now, chat, if I actually want to be an efficient clip farmer, you know what I actually need to do? I need to do my intros to my shorts in the live stream so that I don't have to do it afterwards. So let's do the intro for that short. That's what I need to remember to start doing for the clips. I just had one of the most... I just had the rarest thing in Sky... I just had one of the rarest things in the game happen to me. I just had one of the rarest things in the game happen to me by complete accident. There we go, chat. There's the intro. Clip farming! Alright, we need like a song for clip farming. Clip farming. Okay, why did I come back here? To get the rest of my resources is why I'm back here. Intense prolonged eye contact. What clip farming is? Clip farming is when you do, or I would assume, clip farming is when you intentionally make moments that can be clipped down into like 20 to 60 seconds to be used for YouTube Shorts, TikTok, that kind of thing. Essentially, a lot of things happen in a very condensed piece of time that you can make it into a short form content. So, am I forgetting anything, chat? Let me think about the steps. We launch the minecarts. Maybe we need more iron. Let's bring more iron. So, we build the machine, right? We have the rails. We then put the minecarts on there. The piston pushes them. We need the books. Then we need the water to get down to the level to use it. We need to put a torch on top of the water. We need to build the radiators. And then we need to relog the game. We got wood for the chests that go inside the minecarts. I think we have it all. Render distance down, right. Before I go, turn the render distance back down. Yes, yes. That cat, is he just using that cactus as a scratching post? Sure boy. Got my water, got my rails. I can't lose any rails, but... So, I should bring my other powered rails, actually. Out of the off chance we lose a rail, I don't have to come back. Unless I don't know where they are, in which case, no powered rails for me. So I should have gotten 6. They might actually be at the place. All right. I think we got everything we need. Yeah, what's up, Alan? Okay, render down to 2. Now it's time to actually go back and reuse the machine, chat. This is the time we see if we can actually respawn the nether. Well, we have to rebuild the machine first, I suppose, but... Soon. Oh, remind me, chat. Before I launch the machine, before I do any of the book loading,
in this bestoid island floating in the sky, many different kind of materials are being farmed. Leather from cows, feathers from berries, wood from trees, but the most important resource being farmed on this island is clips.
Hey, that shorts channel has gotten like 5 million views in a month, and it is all from the rarest things happening. All right, chat. Back on our journey. Oh, I want to cobble. Hold up, sorry. I wanted more blocks for placing. Sorry, I just rickrolled you. Ah, pretty good, Jared. How are you? Bye, I'm going. Okay, see you, Josiah. Mandos, I think I have about 30 logs over there, so I think I'm okay. Eh. I like how I'm just running on the edge 2 seconds, not even 2 seconds, half a second away from dying on day 258. Remember when I said the whole challenge was gonna wrap up on day 200? Funny. What, Amy? Okay, my pickaxe should have enough durability after this little mining sesh here. Oh, haha. There's no lava. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, so I want lava to be here. Oh, I did it. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. Okay, so I just placed my lava into that piston, which, because it was extended, placed it into the other side, which means I'm guessing there is now a piece of obsidian under here. Yep. So that was my only lava in this world, which means if we don't get a piece of lava on this next attempt, we have to restart the whole challenge. Oh, wow. All right, chat. Well, I guess that's how you put stakes in. I thought to myself as I went to place it, I thought, this is moving. This is gonna be fine, right? Spoiler, it was not fine. All right, hold up, chat. Let me do my intro while I'm still pissed. I might have just done the dumbest thing in all of Minecraft that could cost me 200 hours of work.
Moment here.
All right. If we don't get lava, this challenge is done. That's it. We have to restart all the way from the beginning. Chat already knows I'm about to do a marathon stream if this doesn't work. Okay, well... that's not good. Okay, you know what? Let's just start the stress music for the next 30... nah, no, it's too long. Just stress in my own head. Okay. So what I really kind of wanted was more blocks for building. Just why I was at that cobble gen to begin with, so... let me grab all the blocks that I can. Should we wood farm for a bit, maybe? That cobble gen would have been so much faster. Let's wood farm for a minute.
Just breath, everything will be okay.
Oh, we just raised the stakes of this challenge so much. 258 days, all down the drain, if we don't get lava again.
Congratulations, Mudlaps. It's not a boy nor a girl. It's your biggest mistake in the form of a really hard, solid, void-colored block. Hands clapping, hands clapping.
Such an unnecessary mistake. Normally I could place lava there, but because the piston was extended, it placed through the piston onto the water. And now we have one chance, one opportunity. Which, based on the previous time when we got no lava, is not making me too optimistic. Toxic is just continuing the song. That was so unnecessary. Well, boys, we're in it now. demand you all feel my stress. Bring on the gloom, chat. I don't like this song. Better. Let's see. Did we waste... what, 100 days is 33 hours, 200 days... Oh, chill. Did we waste 110 hours? There is a very serious chance. Oh my goodness, chill.
Maybe if we give him enough face he can turn our love for him into lava. Mud, you need to get better in school. We need those as we all believe in you.
There's a very high chance that if I do not get a lava in this next respawn, I'm streaming until I get back to this place. You want an hour and 10 long stream, chat? Cause it's coming if we don't get lava after this. Ricky's like, sure, I will be here. I don't care. I think I left all my... No, I didn't. We're good. Is the music loud, by the way, chat? I'm trying to, like, balance being a good streamer and being frustrated. Somebody kill Max. I thought... The most frustrating part is I thought about it before I placed it. I didn't know that it was gonna break like that, but I thought about it and I was like, the piston's moving. This doesn't seem right. But I just didn't listen to myself.
I mean, you already did a 5-day stream in a train, so why not after all?
Yeah, it's only what? Oh, I guess it is 5 days. Okay, I think this should be enough wood. All right, we head back. Now begins the time where we know if we have to give up this entire challenge and restart. Was this whole island a waste? Stupid. The reason why it would be the challenge over is because we would need more stone. Oh, hold on a second. You know what? We'll think about that later. Right now, we have other concerns. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna continue on doing this, and when we're due, we're there. Yeah, attempting that, Gerard. Also, welcome, Taco. Vicky had a theory earlier that you spent all your money on me and couldn't pay your electrical bill, and so they shut your power off. I see you powered it back on. The same Vicky that you did gift a sub to. We're at 2, right? Yeah. All right. So, let's get over now to our new placement. I have water on me. I have a building block on me. Okay, you already screwed up once. Let's not make a habit. Honestly, I could just... I don't want to screw anything up. I'm not going to do it. Okay, first things first. We need to lower the platform here. Somewhere around there should be good. Okay. We just hold on to here as the water goes by us. All right. Okay, so now I'm just gonna make a little staircase down. Okay, so about right there. Okay. So let's start getting our resources over here. Yeah. Okay. These are such short distances, it is a little hard for me to read chat because I have to focus on the turns. Again, not that this is hard, it's just tiny mistakes. Is it nighttime? Okay. All right, let's load all this stuff over there. Okay. All the books are fine in a chest as long as we keep them stacked. Alrighty, so that's fine. You know, just in case, I'm taking a stack of book 1, 2, and a book 1, and I'm leaving them in the old chunk. Just in case. I don't want all my resources to go away. Again, it shouldn't work, but... Okay, so that's good. We can bring all these blocks over. And then we just need to come back with some blocks to build under our machine to take it apart. Fish sound. Okay, so we need water, we need torches, and then we need building blocks. Okay. All right, we got this. Also, YouTube chat, apparently there's some cape you can get in Minecraft if you watch Twitch for 3 minutes. So if you want, you can come over for 3 minutes to get your cape. All right, so this is the old machine. We're gonna need to take it apart here. And we're gonna need to not lose any of the resources that we have here, because I don't have that many spare. So, it's okay to load this chunk again, because we've already loaded it, it doesn't matter. Let me just pop down here, okay. So we need to get under here. We'll let the water flow for a second. Okay. All right. So let's build down a couple of blocks. This should be good. We place a block there. We get rid of this water. Okay. So what we're gonna do is build an entire platform under here. A couple blocks wider than the machine itself. There's no way we're getting this done without slabs. This is far too many blocks. Yeah, no chance. So we're gonna convert to slabs in a minute.
Don't stress yourself, Nathan. You got this and we will get lava this try. And if we don't, we cry together and then lock the F in and your chat will support you every step less than 3.
Every step less than 3. Thanks, Carmiz. Gerard, I'm gonna spawn lava out of thin air. slabs to make the perimeter is I don't trust them. I don't trust them misplacing. But now that we have the perimeter built, what we can do is this. So I'm going to convert all these to slabs. And we're going to fill in as much of the middle as we can. Let's see how far we get. We're going to use bottom slabs to prevent mob spawning as much as possible. Since this is just a throwaway thing anyway, I can kind of convince myself to use slabs. It is a little pathetic that we had to use slabs, but full block or nothing, boys. My middle mouse button just does not want to work. For those of you who don't know, mobs can't spawn on bottom slabs. So it'll just save us a couple of torches, which we have to run around this perimeter anyway, so will it save that much? I don't know, but also, chat, if you're new, feel free to join the Discord in the pinned comment. Catch the future streams. When we go to respawn the end, that's gonna be crazier than this. Need to make sure I don't get tired. Just make a silly mistake. All right, nice. So let's just put torches here, because even when we're done with this machine, we don't want mobs spawning down here. All right. And then we need to make our way back up. Also, just for context, for those of you who weren't here at the start of stream, this is the machine that's going to respawn the Nether for us. Okay, what I need to be careful of is this machine continuing on. How do I stop it from continuing? Like, obviously... there we go, okay. Nice. Alright. Is it an axe to break a piston? No, I think it's just slow regardless. Watch it be like a hoe. Okay, we need to destroy this whole thing and then rebuild it over there on the other side. Ooh. This is like right on the edge. Okay. What I want to be careful of here is these blocks just straight up despawning. So I want to make sure we delete like a full row and then collect all the blocks before we like move on. Okay. Just the average mudflap stream. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's collect all this up. Redstone's very valuable to us right now. Okay. Let's do a quick sleepy sleep. I think for the most part here, chat, I am just going to kind of concentrate. Again, I know this doesn't need elite concentration. Just don't want to make a stupid mistake. So for this next, like, 20 minutes, as I rebuild the machine and, like, do everything, I'm probably just going to be focused on the game. That slime's okay that we lost. Okay. Can I reach this from down here? Nice.
GL Mud, I am going back to sleep. I know I am weak.
Night, Yuki. This slime block I don't really care about. Okay. So we should have all the resources now. Let's just take one more check. We did bring extras in case we lost a couple. So we just couldn't lose that many. All right. Let's go to rebuild the machine. Okay, those books can stay. This all can stay over here for now. All right, let's head to the other machine. Okay, and now we have to build the exact same machine, but over here. This should be a far enough distance away that the chunk over there hasn't generated its population data yet, enabling us to do the same thing again. All right. So we want single layer. So it starts there, okay. All right. We're gonna bring extra blocks with us.
FYI, if you put a furnace in the path of the flying machine, it will stop it.
Probably true. But we also have a dropper, Taco. I like how the music stopped for Taco. Like I didn't stop the music, it just stopped itself. Taco's aura. Although I might have to restart it. No, it restarted itself, okay.
Okay, Mud, I have to lurk now, but I'm rooting for you and crossing my fingers. I would redeem hydrate, but you never listen and then I go broke. But self-care is important. Good night and good luck, less than 3.
Thanks, Catastrophe. I'll hydrate some caffeine. All right. So, let us build lechonk. This music is not having a good time, is it? Extra pistons, extra slime blocks. Okay. Extra slimy pistons. Okay. So what we want to do is bridge down 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot torch. Chat, you're supposed to remind me. All right, we're good. Okay. Let's do this. I shouldn't be using stone as filler blocks, or blocks that I'm just gonna delete. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anonymous gifted a sub to Obody. Oh, Safika Obody. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm way too concentrated to do too much acknowledgement there, but I appreciate it. All right, let's get some clips for the video here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it goes, I see, okay. So piston, wait, piston, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The piston goes here. Why can't I like... Okay, piston goes here, which means redstone goes here, which means slime goes here. And then on top of slime goes 7 again. So that means piston goes here. Nope, I was categorically wrong. Dang it. I built it one too far.
If you hear this, this is God. I command you to drop your pickaxe in the void.
Bruh. You imagine the piston takes the block out from under me? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I build any of these right? Oh, 7's too many blocks. That's why I'm screwing it up. It's supposed to be 6 blocks. 7 is just for the first one. Oh, okay, I get it. So then it would go redstone. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Piston goes here. Redstone goes here. And it goes boom, boom. And then... piston. Yeah. This should be it. Yeah, I got it right, chat. Only took 7 tries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So piston goes there, which means redstone goes here. Slime goes there, slime goes there. Break, piston, break. Okay, nice. How much farther does this go? Okay. CJ, make sure not to use anything that has overlays on it. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means redstone goes here, slime goes like so, and block comes up. Block is broken, piston goes. Nice, okay. Okay, and then just the slime up here. Okay. All right, that's the bottom. Let's get off of this torture device. Okay. All right. Next layer. Okay, let's build this next, which I want to build out of cobble, actually. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. So it goes... Okay, see you, Minecrafter. Yo, what's up, Schweb? Schweb, if we fail this, we have to do a 150-hour-long marathon stream. No sleeping. Actually, no, it would be 120 hours. We could honestly do it a bit faster than we did this in. If I was actually just focused, could probably do it in 80 hours. It's the AFK part that sucks. We'll just have to maximize our AFK time. But yeah, if we fail this, 80-hour marathon stream, boys. Maybe 100 hours, okay. Depending on how long it goes. I need to hide chat. I don't know why I keep just have it open. It looks ugly. What I'm doing right now is, yes, RNG based. I will not get it. What I'm trying to do is spawn lava out of thin air, and if I don't get lava in 2 attempts, I have to restart. All 261 days. Okay, it's nighttime, so Chaboy is leaving to go and sleep. Oh. Easy. Let's go, Schwet. When's the next stream? Saturday, Sophia. Just to let you know, chat, respawning the end portal out of thin air. Just saying, it's gonna be 10 times harder than this. Did I tell you guys that I have to clear out all the fire in the nether in a 10k by 10k radius? It's actually not 10k, it's smaller than 10k, but it's like, it's a big area. Okay, let's light this up. And that's like step 1. Okay. We skipping? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's Tuesday. Thursday would be the next stream. Yeah, sorry, my bad. You're right, chat. You're right. Okay, so a slimy boy goes there. I think a slimy boy goes at the front. Okay, we're back to normal there. We'll build the engine at last. I'll just do this little stack right now, because I can. You know, we can even build this out of the correct block, because I have cobblestone this time. Peasantry, peasantry cobblestone. Alright. So, redstone... No, I believe I can just copy the pattern from here. Okay. So let's build a line. The line. Chat, you know when I was talking earlier about like there's an inkling inside me of like if you can't do it, I kind of just want to do it. The whole marathon stream thing, I just kind of want to, I don't want to do it, but I kind of want to do it. Okay, so there's a block in between each. All right. So it goes redstone slime. Like now I'm just kind of like, huh. I think we'll save that for, I mean, assuming this works, we'll save that for Elden Ring. We beat Elden Ring without sleeping, having never played it before. And that's our stream ID. It's so stupid. It's literally just pain. There's no skill involved. Skillless challenge, boys. You like to see it. From what I read, the average player should be able to beat the main quest of Elden Ring in like 65 hours. But I don't know anything about the game. I don't know if I'm going to be longer. Bro, when did I start placing off? Oh, I was here. Yeah, it was these. Dang it. That's okay. Can I get these? This is why I need to stop talking about Elden Ring and just focus. Okay, am I correct again here? Yeah, we're good here. Okay. Right, yeah, we're good. All right, next layer. We'll do the same thing we did last time for this. But that's not a block. Thought that was a block. Okay, so we'll go slime. I think we started on the close side and we moved our way out. So, are you stickies? Yeah, you're sticky. So sticky goes on every redstone block. Can I get this first one? Nice, okay. Sticky goes like this all the way up. Okay. And then slime goes in the middle of all of them, right? Yeah. It's so weird looking at the piston from the back, because it looks like it's extending the other way, but it's not. Okay. Alright, so then the next one is... How does this work? Slime goes next to that, and then a normal piston goes here. How do I want to do this? And there's a gap? Okay. Should be easy enough. Stupid pistons. Making me lose my lava. Oops. Gimme. Oh, okay, bye. Still good, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. It's all good, chat. It's all good. In the hood. Just everything we've been working for the past few weeks. That's all. No biggie. Okay. The thing is, there's so many other things that could go wrong right now. I could have stepped into this chunk. I don't know, man. I just gotta anticipate that everything's gonna work. Speaking of which of baguettes, I haven't seen Kapool today. Baguette. Alright, what's going on here? Okay, so piston, slimy boy, redstone boy. So, okay. It goes, wait, what? Slime, redstone, okay. So slime, redstone, slime, redstone, slime, redstone. I can't wait to build this machine all over again. Slime, redstone, slime, redstone, slime, redstone. My freaking forearm hurts because I was playing badminton the other day and I just haven't played in so long. Can I get this to... Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna place the rails last. Or maybe I won't actually. Hold up. Nah, let's place the rails now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, where are our normal rails? Oh, here they are. Okay, let's get all the rails down for the minecart launch here. Perfect, we didn't lose one rail, nice. Okay, now we need to build a caterpillar engine at the back here. Which is just a couple pistons and my glowstone. Oh, I got 4, nice. Okay, let me go all for this. This is sticky, this is normal. Okay, oh. So we go sticky. Okay. Let me go normal.
Don't forget to stretch. Don't want shrimpatus. A very common illness among artists and gamers alike. Can't stream if you're a shrimp.
If you're a shrimp. Okay, let me not jump into the void right now, because I think there's a block below me. Bruh. Bruh. Don't forget the dropper, Nathan. I need to place the dropper. Okay, I don't want the machine to start, so I'm not going to place the redstone on it yet. Alright. Dropper goes over yonder somewhere. Okay. And last but not least, our dropper. Okay, so this should be a finished machine now, which it's nighttime, so let's go and sleep before mobs start spawning on this thing and yeet me into the next universe. I should just bring the bed over here, honestly. We'll do a stretch before we actually launch the machine here. It's like right here that hurts, but it's because of badminton. It's not because of freaking Minecraft. And then I worked out though, like the next day, like a fool of a toque. So we need our books is the thing that we need. We also need our minecarts, which we can make over there. We're leaving these books here, so that's fine. Shut it, Schwepp. If you didn't know, I'm massive. Massive. All right, chat, what are we forgetting? Let's run to our machine. Let's validate we didn't miss any blocks, and then let's run through the checklist.
Don't buy into this propaganda. Big Stretch wants you to think shrimpitis is real. Wake up, Shrimple.
Wake up, Shrimple. So redstone goes there. Okay, let's, oh, we almost missed a redstone block on there. Okay. Okay, let's run a schematic verification. Which I don't really remember how to do. Schematic, here, just schematic verifier. Start verification. Or don't. There we go. Wrong blocks, missing blocks, redstone. Ooh, that shouldn't be missing. Where? 447 negative 500. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. That's fine. No, I purposely did not have that one on there. So we're just missing this. Everything here is fine. Expected error. That's all good. Okay. So let's run along this. Okay, so let's run along this and let's make sure nothing connects to the machine by accident from when I was building. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So, we need 27 of each book. So book number 2, that's 16. Book number 2, that's 32. So we need to take off, we're gonna take it with us a little bit more than we need. And then book 1, same deal, 14. So that should be 30, which should be enough for both. Because we should just need 27 for both, so we'll have a little bit extra. We're gonna need to bring our stone with us, so all this stuff needs to go away. Actually, what would be... we should just carry it all with us. Okay, let's do some setup. Let's do some setup. Oh, crud. I don't have any chests. I used all my chests to make the slabs. Heh. Well, good thing we saw that. I mean, not that we could have done anything before that, but I might have to go back to get a bit more wood for some chests here. Aw, technical community is wild, Schwep. It's so much fun hanging out in there. You feel like such an idiot because, well, compared to them, you are. 2 would be enough, but I would need some for the second. Okay, hold up. How much wood is around here? Okay, there's 1. Could maybe... Hold up, hold up. Can I get any of this? Yeah, nice. Oh, it baited me. Now they're all falling. I need 16 pieces of wood. And then we can avoid going all the way back. Nice. Nice. Okay. 2, 3. The idea that we're actually using Schwep isn't meant for what we're doing. I've known about it for years, and I've been trying to figure out how to get it to work for this. None of the ideas that we really use are meant to be used for this. But if you can, like, turn it on its head enough and tweak it a little bit, which Angerin was a huge help in doing, basically did it. But it's really fun just hanging out in the technical community and just like listening to stuff and being like, huh. And then you can just kind of like ponder the application. Okay, so we need to dump inventory here. Okay, actually no, first let's get the minecarts prepped. So we need 2 minecarts. And let's get it to its right position. Which means we need this, okay? And I also need a piston. And our redstone later, but that's fine. Okay, so one goes here, one goes here. All right, and then we take our minecarts and we do this, and then 1 minecart goes up here. And 1 minecart goes down here. Oh, we're close, chat. We're close to either a catastrophic failure or sweet, sweet victory. Okay, so that's fine. Need to place our piston. Okay. I don't want things touching, so you go away. And you go away, nice, okay. So everything's good there. We just have the books. And then the relog to do. So, we need the water. We need torches, but we only need 1 stack. We'll take a crafting table. Cobble for miscellaneous building. I don't need rails. Technically speaking, we should only need half the stone for this. We should need about 13 stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. This should be enough. And then we have our miscellaneous building blocks. We'll just take more in case we need it for some odd reason. All right, chat. What am I forgetting? We got our redstone block. Got our water. Got our torches to make sure our water doesn't freeze. Oh, Angerin just let me know that I would to make a mistake. What? Oh, yeah, he's right. I might have caught it, but I probably would have caught it when I went to do like the actual thing. I would have been like, wait a second. I did the exact same thing I did last time. I'm not supposed to load the minecarts yet. We're supposed to move the machine into position first. I did this exact thing last time, but then I caught myself. I was gonna say I would have caught myself again. Oh no! More sadness. Okay. So I got my rails. I need to make another minecart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just sad music now. I don't know what happened. Playlist changed. Okay, let's get the good stuff going. It's just more stressful music. Okay, I guess to convert these back to this. All right. So, Angrin's just too stressed about me messing this up. I'm gonna move the bed back over here so we can get other sleep in before we start this. I do not want a repeat of last time happening, where the mobs came right at the worst moment possible, man. Not again, chat, not again. Ooh, even Tony's here for this. Tony's probably gonna leave immediately, but... Okay. How did Angrin get here just for the attempt? All right, let's look over the machine once more. Does anybody see anything out of the ordinary? Aside of the entire machine itself. We have stone instead of glass down there, but that's okay. Schematic verifier said we weren't missing anything. Yo, Caleb, you're gonna like this, Caleb. You should stick around for a minute. Okay. It's about to be nighttime, which is good, because we can get rid of that. The schematic verifier says there's only one block missing, which is glass. I'm not sure where the glass is missing. Up there somewhere? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think we're ready. So let's sleep this off. Oh, we need food, eh? Frick. All right, we got the machine. Let's sleep before mob spawn. Okay. Well, stretch and break. Don't want to get shrimpalitis. What is stupid? What's that? What was that ninja thing? Lymph or something? Oh, are you seriously, Henry? What kind of name is Henry Emily? Ugh. All right, chat wants push-ups, and by that I mean they spent 4,000 points to get push-ups. Ligma, all right. All right, I guess we're getting push-ups before. Just such a tone switch.
Twitch chat is so very dumb.
Such a tone
And
switch.
darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My
All right,
cat
let the
knows
song play for
more
good luck,
words
chat.
than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
Caleb with the prime. Thanks, Caleb. We're now 208 out of 200 subs. All right, chat, here we go. So, we move the machine into place. Ooh, it's not walk off the edge. Okay, we move the machine into place. We place the minecarts. We have fill. We log out. We log in. We fill. We push minecart. We follow, and we build radiator. And we don't screw up. You ready, boys? Let's see if I built the machine correctly, because it's all gonna break if I didn't. Okay. So, put redstone on top. Machine is now activated. Okay, let's see if we broke it. I just gotta double check one more time. There's no blocks connecting to it. That we just left from the old bridge, maybe? Nope, okay. Anger is not screaming at me, so he doesn't see anything at least. Or he's not saying much because he wasn't here when I built it. Okay, the machine's not moving. Okay, everything's moving. That's good. Chunk borders on, please. Thank you. We got our water, right? Yeah. Okay. So, this is the do or die time, boys. There's no rush in this part. This part. What am I doing? Okay. Second time's a charm, chat. Okay, so top chest is gonna be 2, so we'll just put them in here for now. Oh, wait. I don't think I have enough books on me. Wait, 27 fills a chest. No, I do. Because 14 is enough for the secondary. Yeah, okay. I'm just silly, never mind. Okay. So bottom chest is gonna be 1. All right, and then these 2 can be spares. We'll put 2 in there. Top chest is going to be 2, with spares. Let's just do this. This helps me like keep track. Okay, and then we got spares. Okay, top is 2, bottom is 1. Okay, we just need a piston for this. Okay. Okay, I don't have a redstone block. That's awkward. That should be okay. I'm bringing this with me. I don't trust it. Angerin, I should, according to maths, I should just need 13 stacks, right? That actually does not seem like enough.
Might want to wait for people with ads.
Just in case. Sure, we'll fill up the whole inventory. I don't need rails anymore. Why did I come back here? Redstone, that's why I came back here. Okay. I got food, I got torches, I got my water. Chat, remember, before I go down, remind me to put a torch. Okay. All right. I'll wait for ads. I heard. I got you, Taco. Kind of, Caleb, but not really. Like, those methods were all very similar. This is... Yeah, I'll explain it in a second, Caleb. Well, I mean, I've already tried to explain it once. It was a very long explanation that everybody tuned out for, apparently. Okay. Can somebody type in Twitch chat to let me know when ads are done? I'm on ad 7. Dear God. It's not going to be that easy in this, Caleb, if that makes sense. We're just gonna wait for Twitch YouTube to get out of their ads. I'm back. Free from the ads. All right, am I good to go then, chat? Sam, good morning. Sam was like, I'm gonna miss stream because I'm sleeping. We've streamed for so long that Sam has woken up. That's funny. All right, chat, here we go. So chests are here. Everything is good. I can reach top chest. Nice. Okay. Boom, 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 and then we follow. All right, here we go, boys. So first, we leave the game to reset the autosave to give us a full 45 seconds to do this. Okay. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Okay. Save the game. Let me get replay mod gone so it's left. Yo, Orange, you rated at such a good time. Orange, watch this. Okay, here we go. So we have 45 seconds. So we load. And then we load again. Okay, then we break. Wait for me. Let the minecart get ahead. Well, if we did it wrong, well, it's all over now, boys. I didn't bring building blocks to actually, like... Oh, yeah, I did. Not enough, though.
Angarn said stop.
Well, too late now!
Mud stop.
Angarn's right. We screwed it up. I didn't switch my game back off of Forge. Hold up. No, that's gonna do that. This is what happens when you don't look at chat. Trying to think, but I don't think there's any purpose to keep going on this one. We're gonna have to rebuild the machine. Yeah, Forge, unfortunately, something in the mod itself doesn't allow this to work. I've probably populated this chunk. Wait, hold up. Angrin, if I back off of this right now, and I leave, is that chunk gonna populate? Won't those books have stopped the chunk from populating? And when I relog, it's just gonna go away and the chunk won't be populated? But the books didn't stop it from being populated is what you're saying, because we're on Forge. I needed to change this over to normal Minecraft chat to where Forge isn't the mod loader. And I totally forgot. I remember saying earlier I needed to do it. We did bring enough for 2 attempts, so we can do this again in the other spot. But this was a waste of time, essentially. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I don't want to walk away before I'm thinking of everything, but I don't think there's a way I can save any of this part of the map. We're gonna need to rebuild the machine like 5 chunks that way. And then we need to remember to switch the game over to normal Minecraft. Yeah, I have the stone, that's true. To be honest though, the books was our main bottleneck because of sugarcane. So yeet to those books. Wait. Hold up. Hold up, I have an idea. Hear me out. Oh, can I do this though? Oh, this might be cheating. The minecarts might be close enough to the edge that I might be able to grab the books out of them. But is that against the rules? Because I can't take the materials from the mainland. But the one time I noticed the minecarts were really close to the edge on our last attempt. Chat's like, nope, just do it. Taco has spoken. I don't know. What do you feel, Angerin? You feel like it's gonna defeat the whole challenge if I do it? I mean, we still need to rebuild the machine. It's just we get the books back, which is the main thing that we have to wait for. Is it cheating? Because obviously they're my thing. Like, they're not mainland materials. They're my materials. I just... Alright. Nope, we gotta leave them then, chat. No books. We can't touch the mainland. Okay, so that means that we wasted those books. We need to take down this machine, and then we need to move it a few chunks that way. Which, if we're doing, I need to go back and get more resources to take down this machine. Okay. Too much stressful music, chat. We're going back to the happy music. This was attempt 2, Sam. Attempt 1, we got so unlucky, we got nothing. Attempt 2, we've come more prepared, but stupider. All right, well, time to go back to the mainland, get more materials to build, and come back and take down the machine, and then move it over. By the way, Orange, thank you for the raid. I was trying to, so we're playing Skyblock, and this version of the game, oh, all right, all my books are over there. This version of Skyblock doesn't have any obsidian to get to the nether, so we're respawning lava out of thin air, and then we'll respawn the end out of thin air using some game mechanics. But unfortunately, I screwed up that machine, so. Chat, when the next machine gets built, if you remember one thing, remember this. Tell me to switch games.
Take down the machine. Yeehaw. Take down the machine. Grabs pitchforks.
If we remember one thing, chat, nobody let me do the machine again without yelling, switch versions. Thanks, Orange. To be honest, building the machine actually didn't take that long. It took like 20 minutes. Bro's acting like we didn't tell him. Okay, you told me while I was sprinting to the end of it. After I launched the books, or maybe like right as I launched them. In fairness, I mean, to be honest, chat was yelling at you. I stopped looking at chat as I started loading the minecarts. At that point, I can't look at chat. I need to focus, otherwise we're gonna screw it. I mean, we did screw it up, but. that's actually equally painful, Orange. Oh, there's just so many stupid things to remember. I really should have just made a checklist. I debated it when Angren was like first showing me how it all worked. I was like, I should really make a checklist for this that I just like go over before I launch the machine. To be fair, I actually only found out about switching from Forge the other day because I was doing some testing and I was like, this doesn't work. The delay in TTS. Orange. See, Orange. Except when you're working with redstone, kind of not. Especially when you only have limited attempts. Angren, you missed it, but I broke my lava. My lava is now a square of obsidian. All because of my new fancy cobblestone machine. I removed the lava to place on, I removed the lava to burn the iron golems, and then I wanted more cobble, so I put it back into the machine, but the machine was going and the pistons were going, and I placed it through I put it onto the side of the piston where the cobble is, but since the piston was extended, it went through the piston into the water on the other side and just became obsidian. So if we don't get this in enough attempts, I actually did realize we don't need to restart, but at the beginning I was like, I'm just gonna do a marathon stream to get back to this. 80-hour stream, let's go. I did realize though, chat, that we could either A, breed villagers to get Silk Touch and remine this stone to use it again. But that's gonna take a long time. Or B, yeah, that's the only thing we could do. So that would take a while, to say the least. Thanks, Shadow. However, as probability theory states, it may or may not happen. This means we only have one attempt to get lava before we need to run for Silk Touch. Ugh, the odds are so not in our favor. Honestly, we need to build this super high. We need to use all the stone we can because we need a lava. Okay. So what is life? I have come back for wood. I have come back for more. I've come back for wood so we can build. Oh, hello. We can build under our platform. All right, see ya, Peaches. We just need one lava, then at least we can keep going. I mean, ideally I want 10 lava, but also Angren, it only works with 2 rows. I assume, sir. So I guess the controlling chunk doesn't control the entire chunks. They control a certain distance around them. I assume, based on that knowledge that I have acquired. I thought you could do the radiator in the entire chunk. What a random place. Wait, why is Amy mad? Where do you live, bud? I live in Antarctica, and that's not much of a joke. Yeah, thanks, Bepop. Bepop. Aw, man, it was such perfect timing with Orange raiding, too. Could have seen something cool. Not that I don't think your stuff is cool, too, Orange. I'm just saying, this is probably the most interesting part of all my stream that you rated this on. If you're still here. How are you out of going to bed, but... You literally came in at the peak moment of this whole stream. And then the pressure was too much, Orange. I couldn't do it. I couldn't pull it off. All right, I have a couple stacks of slabs left. What I really want is cobblestone. Sucks to suck, I don't got any. Performance anxiety, rough. They make a pill for that, right, chat? Okay. I like how the stream's been going on for so long now. A blue one I hear. That the gifts are just freezing now. Anonymous gifter gave Froggo 1122 a tier 1 sub. Thanks, Anonymous. Excuse me? Just because the lava's not there doesn't mean you can just be roaming around. Any more cobble that I left in here? Oh, hello there. Okay. Don't mind if I do. And I do. Okay. I didn't do it. Did I say thank you, Taco? It was either Tony or Taco. Guarantee it. The anonymous person's like, no, it wasn't. Because I did see Tony in here earlier, so it was one or the other. Okay, is this enough blocks? Yeah, this is enough. All right, want anything else while we're back here, chat? Smoothie? Anything? All right, see you, Orange. I want a smoothie. Well, you don't get one, Jurassic. It's my smoothie. Also, chat, if you want to catch future streams, feel free to join the Discord pinned up there. You know what it was, chat? We didn't listen to the Twitch theme song. That's what it was. We didn't listen to the Twitch theme song before we went. We didn't get the good vibes, the good juju from the AI. Shall we roll the Twitch theme song, chat? I'm just looking for an excuse to play it. I spent like 2 hours putting those images together. I think we play it, chat. I think we need the Twitch theme song. Oh, Alipoo does not like the Twitch theme song. She said no. He said no. They said no. I forget. I need the lyrics. I want Taco to sing it. Okay, we're playing it again, chat. For those of you who missed it, and for my anxiety levels to go down. Ugh. Everyone just deep breaths.
I'm starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mudflaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. Mommy's here to keep QT in check, cause Cute's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mudflaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going up, getting baguettes. Mudflaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmes brings the flair. Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house. Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nick's
My
keeps it
favorite.
chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own.
Talk, are you actually gonna sing it? It's not a real song.
He's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleep Horse Noodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats steak with those epic plays. Can kill a 425, joins in all the ways. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom.
Hey, Amy.
Bellow 2030,
Could you help out in YouTube chat by chance?
Wolves can't climb, ready to fight mad. Hearts of penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes.
Just with the, yeah.
Everyone's chats keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mud Flaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki. I love the Yuki part. All right, chat, good vibes. I'm calmed down. I'm vibing. You know? Also, long, love you, but no spamming, please. Or saying stuff like that. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, that's a sorrowful topic, Playgrin. Yo, what's up, Cuber? Did you touch out? Why is everyone asking right now if I got the lava? It was traumatic, okay? All right. Okay, so I got enough blocks. It's time to head back, dismantle the machine, and then build it again. Caleb. It was gonna be cool, Caleb, but then I uncooled it with my failureness. What is the machine? Well, you're about to see, newbie. All right, am I missing anything? I'm down to render distance too, right? We're good, chat? The only thing you're missing is a war cry. It's my war cry. Fear me. All I know is we're getting the biggest Pedro if this thing spawns any lava. After all this. Give me the freaking larva. We switch from forge after I'm done building the machine. So like, falling would be bad. Yes, falling would be bad. So chat, as soon as the machine is done and we're ready to move the machine, before I move the machine, I need to switch. That's when everyone needs to yell, Nathan, change your game, you buffoon of a man. Yeah, I hope I didn't go too far that way. Because this next one's gonna be pretty close to that. I don't care how you say it. Do not let me start that machine before I switch. Also, let's see if for the third time in a row I tried to load the machine before it gets moved. Third time's a charm, chat. Zep. Wait, is that like DJ Yale, the DJ Yale that I know, DJ Yale? Or is that a different DJ Yale that just became a member? Which, by the way, thanks, DJ Yale. Are you or are you not the DJ Yale that I know? Ah, noise. Well, thanks for 70% of $3. Appreciate it. Well, I don't actually know DJ Yale IRL. I'm just in a YouTube chat with him. He's another YouTuber. I don't think I've ever directly talked to this man, but I have indirectly talked to him through this group chat. Yes, chat, we have this elitist group with all the YouTubers where we conspire to orchestrate all the content on the platform. It's like the 1%, but we all meet up and talk about conspiracy. Twitch chat's immediately like, new cult? New cult? All right, Taka, you want me to send you the lyrics so you can fiddle with stuff? Give me 1 sec to get to the top here. Okay. Okay, I know you're yelling at me for it. I was in the middle of doing stuff that I failed at. I believe this is the most recent chorus. No, this is the old chorus. Ah, here's a new one. I almost sent you the old song. That'd been awkward. Where is Taco? Taco, Taco, Taco. You're somewhere in my thing. Yeah, just for like... Oh, I guess that was a while ago. Never mind. I'm in Taco's chat right now in Discord, and the most recent thing he sent me was 3 ways to survive an ostrich encounter attack. Shall we read it, chat? How would we survive an ostrich encounter? This just brings me to like a page. No, I don't want to go to the main page. Oh, he just sent me to WikiHow. He didn't even send me the direct link of how to survive the ostrich thing. He just sent me to a site that I could look it up. Useless, man. All right. I sent you the song, Taco. It's literally just wikihow.com. Okay, okay, where is it? No, ostrich attack is, oh, survive an encounter with an ostrich. Okay, chat. We're taking a tangent. Oh, that's not the screen I wanted. Fighting an ostrich. Use a long weapon. If you are forced to defend yourself against an ostrich, avoid close quarters combat. Keep as far out of reach of its legs as you can. Oh, since ostriches can kick hard to kill a lion. Use the nearest, longest object that could be used as a weapon, such as a pole, rake, broom, or branch. I'll remember to bring a rake with me the next time I see an ostrich. If you have a gun and need to use it, aim for the ostrich's main body, or better ensure hitting your target. Although they will be attacking with their legs and or beak, the legs and neck are very thin and easy to miss. Keep to the ostrich, oh, such graphic. How long is this? Is there multiple ways to evading an ostrich? Who wrote this article? What's the last one? Avoiding altogether. Wow, that's a fluffy ostrich. Beware ostrich during breeding season. Consider them to be at their most easily provoked at this time, especially males, who are tasked with protecting the female's eggs. Since ostriches tend to roam in pairs or alone at other times of the year, recognize breeding season by the presence of herds numbering anywhere from 5 to 50 ostriches at a time. Identify males by their black feathers, white wingtips, and tail plumes, and red flush that appears on the front of their legs. Distinguish females by their brown feathers and gray wingtips and plumes.
This was all BC Matt said he could fight one.
Well, Matthew needs a rake, apparently. Okay. Okay, I sent the lyrics to Taco. Anything in memes? Did anyone, like, while I'm here, send any weird... What is this? Oh, that's so brutal. Catastrophe. It took me a second to figure out what this drawing was, but bro, chill. Chill, Catastrophe. That's so sad. Anyone draw anything else? No, I think that's it. Back to the oven berry. All right. We're gonna start getting like 10 pieces of art every stream. It's gonna be too much. Okay, so we are back, and we are back to build. Back to build, Bob the Builder. Well, you shouldn't have killed them. You know what, chat? Ungrateful. Okay. Did I leave my slabs over here? Nope, I did leave my books. Oh, I actually gave myself too many on the first attempt, eh? I need, I have exactly 27 left. Well, that's exactly how many I need, so good luck to me. Right, first things first, we take down this machine. Or yonder. Or yonder come day. Day is breaking. Oh, no, chat, we're getting into the tired zone. It's not the tired zone, it's more so like the fun zone. Yonder come day. Oh, my soul. What do we got? We got slabs. We need cobble. That's what I was here for. Cobblestone. Yeah, cobblestone. Come to me. I have my bed. Why do I have my bone meal? I don't need my bone meal. Bone meal can go away. Here I come. Oh, such beautiful machine made by yours truly, trying to break it all because I'm stupid. This better not disintegrate into freaking ice. Alright. Alright. Okay, time to build a large area around this boy. This bad boy. Oh no, chat. I have started to say weird things. I'm getting into fun mode. Hello, everybody. Okay, so we need to make a giant square around this, the same as we did last time, to capture les drapeaux. Yo, welcome back, Josiah. How does one respawn the Nether? Well, you would have seen it, Waterish, if my first attempt had freaking worked, because I wasn't a freaking idiot. Which is really just making me sound more stupid the more that I think about that sentence, but... All my peers are here. DJ Yale is here, Waterish was here, Orange was here, even Angren was here. And your boy screwed it up. How do I make my Skyblock worlds? I download Noob Cruise and I say thank you. Thank you for free world, noob. Yeah, it was all Orange's fault. Anything but personal responsibility. Hey, what's up, Shub? How you doing, YouTube chat? You still alive? What? Are you asking how old I was when I started playing Skyblock? Because this map looks that old. What are you building? Exactly, Waterish. That's pretty much it. Yep. Yo, it's Rhythm Flaps. I'm at render 2, right? Okay, just making sure. Oh, I went too far. I'm back. What happened? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Let's get the slabs. Oh, I can't believe I've fallen to a level where I'm willing to use slabs. How dare I? How dare I become like the other peasants of the world using slabs? Okay, let's fill in this whole area. I'm making the area a little bit smaller than I did last time because I realized I overbuilt last time. So this should save on a bit of resources if we want to try a third attempt. That being said, we're still going to need the books for the third attempt, so good luck to us. I should have broken the sugarcane when I went back. That was stupid of me. That was stupid. Rash says he really loves my struggles. Thanks, Rash. When do you make another video? I'm trying to make one right now, Hasso. But I was a stupid dum-dum. A dum-dum of stupidness. And I screwed it up. I mean, at least Angrin was here and caught it before I built the radiator and ruined all the stone as well. I mean, I can blame it on the fact that we've been streaming for 10 hours, but I really shouldn't, because that was totally a mistake I would make regardless of that. Which is why I need checklists! Ah! Yeah, Hasso, I just spawned all this in. Chat, Hasso asked, are you cheating? Yes, Hasso, I spawned all this in. I use /game mode give all. I am in God mode at the moment. Oh, Artsy's back. Artsy, we made, thanks for the sub, by the way. We made a song for all of Twitch chat, which you're in. Some of Twitch chat does believe that you look like you might be about to murder a baby, but it's supposed to be an endearing thing of you looking over the baby. But some of chat has pointed out that it does look oddly like you might be about to murder it. So, them. I was not my intention. Ah! Do I seriously have no arrows? Dang it. What is going on here? Oh, this is this, okay. Just want to make sure the bed doesn't yeet me off the side, you know? Boop, boop. All right. Why do I never bring my arrows with me? Okay. Where are my arrows? Oh, there. I think any mod is the hardest mod, depending on how you play it. Like, RLCraft has the hardcore feature. That's low-key kind of insane to do in hardcore mode. Oh my gosh, that skeleton just full out sprinted at me. Bro was like, come here, boy! I didn't anticipate my voice going that loud in that moment. Sorry to everybody's ears. Okay, first thing we need to do is destroy the engine to prevent this machine from going anywhere. I'm just flying off into the sunset. Which this should be enough to do that. Yeah. See if we get lucky again and get 4 glowstone. Okay, game, really? You didn't have to be that sassy about it. Gives the minimum possible. All right. Okay, let's mine up the machine. That's my favorite pizza. I know this sounds stupid, but okay, this doesn't sound stupid, but like, okay. Normal pizza, right? And then cheese, pepperoni, green peppers, onions, maybe some feta sprinkled on it. Whoever is saying pineapple on pizza, I am going to ban you personally. Pineapple does not belong anywhere near an oven. It is a fruit. It should be enjoyed cold. And you are disgusting if you think you should have it otherwise. That is not a debate. That isn't a question. That is a statement. You know what? I'm just going to destroy these two and then come back for the final one. When do we get a code? I think you have to watch for 3 minutes. You get a notification on Twitch in your notification panel. So this is from what I understand. I could be wrong, but this is from what I understand. So right now there's a thing going on for Twitch where if you watch Twitch for 3 minutes...
Pineapple on pizza is disgusting.
I agree. There's a thing right now going on Twitch where if you watch somebody on Twitch for 3 minutes, you get a cape. I believe once you've watched for 3 minutes, you will eventually get a notification in your Twitch notification panel that'll give you a code, and that code will redeem into the cape. I don't think they send you the notification immediately after you've watched 3 minutes. I think it takes a while. I don't know. Nobody told me. This is just the last time they did an event like this. I got it in my notification thing like the next day. So I don't know how long it actually took because I didn't check, but I would just watch for 5 hours to be safe. So yeah, if you're on YouTube and you want a Minecraft cape, watch on Twitch for a few minutes. You might need an account. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. But watch my stream on Twitch. Don't watch anybody else's. Also, I totally saw Waterish say something, and his chat is now gone. Sorry, Waterish. Do 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 do. Well, at least it's better than your first one, Artsy. The first picture I had of you, the baby's head was detached from the body and looked like a bowling ball. And I said, that's probably not how we want to portray Artsy. But yeah, hopefully eventually we'll have everybody drawn by people in the community and they won't have to rely on AI. I wish I saw that one now. I mean, to be honest though, Sleepless Noodles, his picture's still kind of creepy. He's like driving the car. Whatever you do, chat, do not tell AI to generate a smiling photo. It always looks creepy. Oh no, my rails. Unless I brought extra. But yeah, AI and smiling. No. Nope. Does not compute. Shoot. Just realizing my inventory is full. Okay. AI frowning then. You have to, the way I got around it was when you're generating the image, don't tell the image to smile. Instead, tell the image to be happy. And then it's like a lot more natural looking. But if you tell it to smile, it's like so deranged looking. What's with this creepy AF music? What? This is just the playlist. This is the playlist that plays all the time. What are you hating on, Tago? Hater tater? There might be an Orelcraft video coming later this year. But it's only if a few conditions are met, and I'm not sure they will be. There's one challenge in Orelcraft that's left that is of interest to me. And it may involve Matthew. Ah! This whole thing just moved. Amy's like, no, I will not watch. He tooketh my VIP. Not once, not twice, but thrice. Oh, I hear more assaults, chat. Oh, Jay with the With the Prime. Don't know who Jay is. Never seen Jay before, but thanks, Jay. Maybe I will see you now. That's 200 out of, or 210 out of 200 subs, chat. I love when you really understand how goals work. It's not the sub goal. Twitch just sets the sub goal 10 higher of whatever the previous one automatically. I did not set that. No reward. Only 200 is a reward. We might set our next sub goal at 250 only because once Taco's subs go away, there's no shot that we're getting back to 300. So we might do a, I usually watch on YouTube, I see. We might do a 250 goal. Yeah, because Taco's responsible for 84 of them. All right, so machine is broken, which means we need to go to the next spot. Let's go to the next spot. We need to configure some things. So I have written down in my little listy list all the spots. So the next spot should be, I wonder if Ingrid's still here. Validate. Should be 32, we'll leave that. And then it should be same, -559, because it's on the same axis that we're on here. It's just farther that way. Okay, I think we're good. 1,000 subs. Okay. I'm not centered in the camera, and it's really bugging me. Okay, Solaria just wrote a really big message. I'm not gonna be able to read that while I'm going. Oh, they're talking about food. Okay. All right, so turn this on. All right. Let's move our way over. Let's get a little bit of stress going on, chat. We haven't had stress in a while. Don't fall to your death. Don't fall to your death. That would be really funny, but not a great time. It's called I win or I win, Yale. And right now I am losing big time. Where is my machine? I'm bridging from the right spot, okay. I was just thinking, am I in the wrong spot? Like, am I gonna load the chunk? But no, I'm back. I've done similar, yo, but nothing that involves this technique. Skyblock by far was the hardest challenge to figure out of any of the ones that I've done so far. I've been like background working on this video for like 2 years. And then thankfully I bumped into Angerin, who helped me like get over the last. Well, he did a lot, but. Okay. So now we place torches. Yeah, now's not the time to speed ridge, chat, but good try. All right, bridge building simulator is over. We'll save the stressful music for when we build the machine, because if we don't get lava, oh, it's gonna be so much pain if we don't get lava. Okay, so I don't need slabs, but I'll take the rest of these out of here. Take some extra rails. We got cobble. We're gonna need, oh, bricks, nice. Okay, that should be good, right? Let's bring an extra stack in case we need it. It should be this away. This away. Hear me out, redstone blocks on pizza. I actually might need more blocks. Okay. You didn't pick up bed. Yeah, I did. I'm hungry now, chat. I kind of want pizza now. Oh, it's too late to order pizza. No. No. It's midnight. Wait, I'm gonna double check that I can't. Hold up. Excuse me. How long is this thing? I don't remember this being this long. Alright. Can you... Excuse me. Computer. Okay, you have just... Okay. It just has decided to disable itself. Cool. Alright, My computer's been streaming for too long. It does not like... It is not big like at the moment. Can I get pizza? Can I get it? Can I get it? Or is it closed? Don't make me sad. Maybe. Hey, let's go chat. All right, what should I order? I just want basic pep, probably. Some basic pep. Oh, I got my cape. Waterish got the cape, meanwhile everyone else is trying to get a cape. All right, I would like a pizza that is, gluten-free. Add to coupon, don't mind if I do. And then I will get a normal pizza, which is original hand-tossed. Oh, don't make this mistake again. I've made this mistake before. They don't add any toppings on, and I ordered a cheese pizza, and it was really depressing. I was really hungry, and then I got it, and it was cheese, and I was like, bro. Why you gotta do me like that? How is pep not default? Ah, here we go. Okay, and okay, let's get some green peppers, cause I do like my green peppers. All right. Give me my pizza! No, I don't want your stupid Cinnabites. Chat, have you ever tried Domino's Pizza Cinnabites? Or their, not Cinnabites, their cheese bite? They are terrible. Bro did not know how to stop seasoning, and it is 8 inches of garlic. Or at least at this Domino's it is. Where's my wallet, chat? Where's my wallet? It's gone. Oh. Hurts my crack. One momento, Jack. Un momento, I find my wallet. It was in here the whole time, chat. I ordered it. No! They got me. They stopped accepting orders online at 12. And I ordered it right at 12. Why does my life suck tonight? This whole life turned into a speed run. The game turned into a speed run. Just let me get my pizza. Wait, I found a loophole. Chat, I found a loophole. I can get it on Uber Eats instead. Loopholes have been loopholed. I don't know why you can't get it on the app, but I'm not asking questions. Wait, can I just get one pizza then? Medium 12-inch, sure, that's what I like to see. I don't want crunchy thin, that sounds gross. I want handmade pan, that sounds good. I would like pepperoni. Does it come with cheese? If I get a pizza that just has pepperoni on it, I am going to be disappointed. I don't think pear is going to work as a discount code. I could try. Wait. I swear, does this pizza not have cheese? Wait. Hold up. Medium 12-inch handmade, add toppings, pepperoni for $2. Does it have cheese or does it not have cheese? I don't see an option to add cheese, chat. This better just have cheese. I know it sounds ridiculous, but ever since I got that pizza without pepperoni, I've been sad. So. I don't know. All right, if this comes with just pepperoni. No, the store is closed. My loophole was not loopholing. They got me. They're not actually closed. They stay open until 2 a.m., but you just can't order online. I don't want Papa John's. Papa John's is gross. Not gross, it's just not good. Papa John's is like an American thing, and it came to Canada recently, and I tried it, and I'm like, this is the most normal pizza I've ever tasted in my life. This tastes nothing special. But I wanted pizza after I described my ideal pizza. Sadness. Slander. No, Papa John's is not good. Like it's like pizza. It literally tastes like pizza I made from a frozen pizza. Sam. That's what you get for being cocky, Sam. Depression. Okay. People have told me that this pizza is not good, but I'm going for it. I'm trying 2-for-1 pizza. 1 pizza meal. Oh, what is this? So I get a 12-inch pizza, choose your toppings, pepperoni. Ha, this one doesn't cost $2. You scammers. Choose your dipping sauce. Sure. Choose your drink. Oh, I get a drink. I will get a Sprite. Excuse me. So I'm buying this pizza, right? And it's $28, which is expensive for a pizza, but whatever. It's $28. It's right. Look at this, chat. Look at the regular. Okay, focus, camera. Focus. I don't know if you can see that, chat. It says the regular price is $57.98. What are these? What scam are these guys running that they would sell a pizza for $57.98? Like, geez, who do they think I am? Freaking Bill Gates over here. Even with taco, I couldn't afford that. All right. $57 Canadian rubles, which is like maybe 40 US dollars. For a medium pizza and a Sprite. That's how much they want to charge. That's gnarly, bro. Okay. All right, back to the game that I abandoned you on. Are you just, okay, you refuse to work. Cool. I can relog and it won't be a problem. Sticky. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I've been streaming for long enough that it was probably day and night for you. Okay, can you disable now? Bro, Lightmatica, excuse me. Undo! I can't even get to the screen. What happened? Okay, it's trying to stop me, chat. My hotkey to turn off Lightmatica or to even go to the menu is just non-existent. Maybe at this point, Penguin. Congrats, everyone. He broke Minecraft. Not in the way he was intending to break it. Ah! Excuse me? Disintegrate! Leave the premises! I'm scared I'm gonna hit that key. It's just gonna blow me off. Okay. Time to Google. Lightmatica not disappearing when I hit MR. Alright, this is not gonna be useful, is it? Yeah, no. What did I do? Hold up. If I join like a new game here. My computer has stopped. Oh, now it works. Yeah, there we go. On and off, okay. I've toggled it off. If I have to change world to toggle it every time. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Genius. Okay. Call me a genius, Jet. Thanks, Ricky. All right, let's get a move on. Okay. We're gonna need to build this entire bridge out again. That's my streamer. Stupid enough to make the mistake, smart enough to fix the mistake. My entire existence like summed up into one thing. Third time's a charm. Well, pray. Pray that the charm has a third. Actually, I want to use wood for this because I want to use cobble for the machine. It's one of those cursed bridge ever. All right. Let's go. All the single layers. All the single layers. Whoa! All right. Let's do a little boop. A little boopy boop. A little boop 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 boop. We're gonna just move all the resources over here. Actually, I guess we don't really need to. I do need more blocks to be able to build this machine. So I'm gonna have to turn some of my, oh, I'm running out of torches. I'm gonna turn some of my stone into bricks. Which is okay, because I mean, we're gonna need to go back to get books for another attempt anyway, so. The build comp's on Saturday. That's when we'll be judging it for convicted for our SMP. Pum 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 boopity boop 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 boopity boop boopity boop boop boop. Okay. Let me get 2 chests. And what is useful? Torches. It depends, Jurassic. Like, I mean, if you saw, our base is decent in this world. It depends what the video's about. If there's not enough content in the video, I try and add building to it. And if there's too much content, I build a little bit, and then it depends. Okay, books, torches, love. I have my bed. Yo, wait. Nah, scammer. I thought Corinthius was watching us. It was a scam. Anything else I need over here? I don't think so. Okay, remember chat, before I launch the machine, after it's built, do not let me go until I switch my game. If I do this again, I might just restart the challenge out of pure anger. No actual good reasoning. Okay. Let's try this and that. Okay. Tony, you would. Oh, I didn't place ice. Sorry, I didn't place a torch. I need to stop doing that. Okay, let's get ready to rumble the mumble. All right, we got placer blocks, we got this, and we got this. Okay. We're golden, chat. Golden like a goose. The goose of golden. Boop. Getting the first one place is annoying, but then after that, it's pretty simple. Boop. All right. Slime. So for some reason, is this one actually 7? I'm counting this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The first one's 7. Why is it 7? Some bull poopus right there. So piston, which means redstone, which means slime, break. Ah, dang it. Oh, no, I'm just stupid. Haha. Haha. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so this is piston. Right. Oh, get wrecked! Oh! Tony, stop trying to kill me. I find your words hostile, aggressive, not very loving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What else do I find them? So wait, this is piston. So this is redstone. And this is, oh, that's not what I want. Hey, this is slime. This is piston. Let's just validate. We Gucci. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7. And then redstone. And then slimy boy. Piston. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Redstone. Oh, I thought you were saying I had to use sticky pistons, and I was like, bruh, don't traumatize me like that. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. We're good, right? Yeah, no, it's not sticky pistons. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chat, somebody tell Mayfab how to get the cape. I give up on telling people. 7, and then we go redstone, boop, 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 boop. Also, chat, this is top secret. Nobody ever tell Matthew that I built this machine without Lightmatica on the whole time. We can't let him know that I'm capable. He must spoon feed us all the machines. Okay. For the hardcore world, Matthew usually puts together the machines and like where they go. And he's very specific.
Matthew Nathan been back.
And he really likes to build out Lightmatica, and I'm like, it's too hard. I want to actually tell him that I can. Okay. It's broken again. What is breaking it? Are we gaming too hard? Also, I need to disable that Twitch thing because it's doing 2 of them at the moment. That's a later me problem. Okay, really? Ah! Lightmatica! Why you so salty? Why you no love me? See you, Yvonne. Rhythm. My pizza's gonna be a few more minutes. I'm not bother looking. Yo, what's up, Peter? So many Peters. That's a lot of Peters. Oh, get wrecked! Oh! If we ever do a hot tub stream, bruh. If Taco buys us a hot tub, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Do not take this seriously. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's just do an inspection quick here. Did we mess up any of these? Oh, it's nighttime actually, hold up. When we come down to beat up Taco on our way for our next, we're going to a different country for another video we're doing. When we head down there, we stop by Taco to beat him up. Taco's just gonna have a hot tub. We're just gonna do a hot tub live stream at Taco's house. Okay. Let's get this placed. This is part of the engine. I don't really need to place it now, but just so it's out of the way. All right. And then I believe there's one slime block at the very front. Yeah. Okay, Rhythm just put his code in chat. Good job, Rhythm. Everybody trying to scoop that up. Okay, we got our cobble, redstone. Did I get my arrows? I did. All right, let's just deal with El Spider. El Macho Man. Yeet thine self. No! Not my sword. Okay. Let us begin, chat. Oh, building. Vardy couldn't remember exactly what I said, so he remembered as best he could. Vardy, not yet. When the machine's done building, before I move the machine, like before I activate the thing to start moving, that's when I need to switch games. Are you talking to me, Tony, or somebody else? Alright. Boop ba boo boop boo. Please help, Twitch is terrible. Bruh. Shouldn't oh, that's oh. What? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't there be a redstone block here? Your boy was confuzzled. Alright. Okay, so now we gotta build this again. All the way up. Let's see if we don't screw up this line this time. Boo 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 boo. Oh, Josiah is bored. Well, Josiah, I apologize for your boredom. Psych! Josiah, if I could spend 5 hours mining dirt with my fist, you can spend... Just kidding, you do you. You do you, Josiah. Alright, this part of the machine's done. Let's go on to the next part. Honestly, building the machine is pretty quick. It's taking it down, it takes forever. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I go piston first. I think it's sticky. To which, we might not have enough of. Oh my gosh, Nathan. Get it, Sam. All right, and then slimy boys go in the middle here. Oh, dang it. Do 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 do. Does slimy boy go here? It does. Alrighty, and then go boop, and we go boop. So piston on slime, slime on piston. So it should be like this, right? Oh, pistons, you are the bane of my existence. Oh, pistons, you are the bane of existence. Do, ba-do, 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 boop. Slimestone, oh slimestone, why must ye mine stone? Oh, that was good. Good job, me. Alright. Okay, these are normal pistons. So then the piston goes on all of these bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? It's sticking to my feet, chat. My little toes. Okay, and then we go slime, redstone. Slime, redstone. Slime, redstone. Slime, redstone. Slime, redstone. Slime, redstone. Oh, the slime, then the redstone. Oh, the slime, then the redstone. Wait for it. Oh, the slime and the redstone. Chad, I got at least another 20 hours of streaming in me. Do I have something tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I need to talk to my neighbor. All right, what's the deal here? Okay, leave me. Amy, it's okay to go to bed. You've been here like almost the whole time. Amy's gonna be like, I was here the whole time. Thank you very much. All right, now let's build the engine.
Caden just got his own spending money emote on Discord.
I'm not responsible. All right, so it goes slime, and then your normal piston. Okay. Cherboy is sticky, and then we got one more normal. Right? Yeah. Nope. There we go. Okay, we don't have a piece of glowstone for this. That's fine. All right, so as long as we keep the redstone off, we're fine. Let's finish out the rails. Okay. Whose birthday is it? Gerard, you don't need to donate, you're good. I don't know whose birthday it is. Oh, Amy already got you too. Alright, so let's run the schematic verifier to verify things. Okay. Are we missing anything? Wrong blocks, that's okay. Oh, dropper. Haha, I'm glad I ran that. I did forget about the dropper, didn't I? Shille, shille. Oops. I actually don't think it matters at all, the orientation, but... in fact, I know it doesn't matter, but that's fine. Okay, so what are we missing? Schematic verifier, wrong blocks. We're missing two. We should only be missing one. We should be missing this one. Oh, I did this last time too. Okay. Sleepy time. By the way, remember to stretch. Thanks, Andre. And chat says I don't read chat. All right. Schematic verifier. Anything else I'm missing? So 1 block of redstone, 6 glass. The only reason why glass could be bad is if it's one of these blocks, because that's supposed to be glass. So we have 3 glass here, 2, and that's 6. Okay, so that's all the glass. That's fine. All right, glowstone, glass, 1 redstone block. That is cool. All right, I think we're good.
Say happy birthday to Haribo. His birthday is today.
Happy birthday! I was trying to figure out whose birthday it was. I saw in YouTube chat they were talking about it. Happy birthday, Haribo. All right, time to switch games, boys. I'll have to remember how to do this. I'll have to remember to place 1 redstone there. Tricky, tricky. Okay. Let's do it. All right, now this time I'm gonna remember to actually switch the game. All right, Chatterungas. So what we're doing is, normally I play on Forge for the sake of replay mod and all that stuff. Oh, I thought I was gonna do text-to-speech because it didn't. Normally I play on Forge for replay and all that kind of stuff. But for this to work, Forge stops it from happening. It needs to be vanilla Minecraft. So we gotta load this in a normal instance that doesn't have any forgeness to it. Taco has finally figured out that giving a lot of money at once is silly, and to divide it up into different things so they can say different stuff. I'm proud of you, Taco. Oh, noodles sounds good. All right, I'm on default Minecraft. Let's throw the save into here. Bruh. Sam, chill. How many accounts do you have? Alright, so this should be good. So, we're now on vanilla Minecraft. There's no mods, so we don't have... Oh, wait, no. Oh, whew. Jeez. Why do I suck at the game, chat? Holy... I should have checked if it was 2 before. I mean, it is 2, so we're fine. But I should have checked. Like, jeez. All right. Panic. Everybody panic! All right. We're fine. Oh, I got a notification. Is my pizza here? No. Yo, my pizza's here, chat. I'm gonna have to go out and get my pizza before we do this. Motion detected at my front door. Let's inspect with the camera, shall we? Oh. Hello. Good, thank you. How are you? Oh, yeah, I'll grab it. Thanks. Oh, chat. All right, eating stream chat. Everyone's like, bro. Yeah. How do I want to do this? You're a bit high, eh, chat? Alright, we'll do a food review. Hold up. Let me pull up chat so I can... Oh, that music's way too loud. I mean, would you rather not listen to music? Alright, chat. Where's the pizza? Is the pizza scene? It's time for food review. Is 2 for 1 actually good? Oh, I need to put it back, I see. There we go. Also, check it out, chat. Original OG Sprite can. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Alright. Unboxing. So we have a little tab here. It does tabby things. As you can see. Tap, tap. Okay. And, oh! It's got cheese! The roasted garlic is a little wet. Some moisture on there. Not sure if that was intentional. Alright. Okay, we got 0 cheese drip. No cheese is... Oh, there, I saw that. 1 string of cheese dripped. Alright, dip it in some sauce. Let me eat some without sauce. It's like... Okay, I can't taste the tomato sauce at all. The dough is okay. The cheese is what's kind of standing out. Cheese is decent. Okay. So let's say Italy pizza, when I was there, is 10 out of 10. And let's say Papa John's is... Let's say Papa John's is 5 out of 10. Like, it's exactly mediocre. I would rate this, and like Domino's will say it's 7. I would give this a 5.3872. Also, YouTube chat, I can't see it all. I'm sorry. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm watching the stream on my phone. I still need the glasses. Alright, let's see how the Sprite is. Let's do the crack test. Decent. Decent. There's some fizz in there. Hasn't sat for 7 years. I saw a little swirl. It was like sugar. Very sweet. Very limey.
I can feel your viewers switching streams.
If you can't stay for the pizza, don't stay for the Minecraft redstone. Ingrid, you came right before we did the machine. But now that I got pizza, so pizza break. Chat, am I diabolical for dipping all my pizza in sauce? You know what? I didn't get this stand for nothing. There we go. Now it's like what I would. Some shit. Is this a hug? It might be slightly tilted. Jason is not going to be happy. No, I see. How am I going to remember now? It's a date where you get no food. That sounds like time well spent. Thanks, Doggo. What do you got? I have to go in 15 minutes. Shall we do the respawn before Sam has to run away? Doggo. I didn't see you were leaving, Alipoo. Rude. How about poor Mudflap? Because he didn't know Alipoo was leaving. Got missed. It's clear to me now. Bruh, chill. If you can't take the za, don't join the straw. Listen, chat, I'm human too. I eat my foods. There's 900 people watching on YouTube. That's hilarious. Hi, YouTube.
Speedrun eating man taking so long.
I actually don't speedrun. In fact, I've made it known many times that this challenge was not a speedrun. But I do want to do this before Sam leaves, so. There's a lot of pizza in that refrigerator. All right, chat. Let's get back in the room. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Then we will respawn the Nether. Chat is all about YouTube having 900 people because normally we have 100 on YouTube. But YouTube, listen up. Come to future streams if you're in the stream because big number equal big streamer equal pog equal flex equal ego equal Pedro. So if you understand me, then come to next stream. If you understood that lingo. All right, let's reassess, boys. It's okay. There's still more people talking on Twitch than YouTube. By the way, hi YouTube. Sorry that I neglected you for a while. It's just, okay, all the Twitch people are there. It's basically just Gerard. It's Gerard, Sam, Tony, and Ricky, which are all in Twitch except for Gerard. Oh, and Tuna. All right, I'm about to change the music, so. Okay, Angren, you still here? Oh, Angren's gone, chat. All right, let's run through our checklist. Oh, he is. And Alan's here, okay. Jack is still here. No, I don't have a glowstone block, but I'm going for gold. All right. So let's remind everybody of the stakes. We spawned one machine to summon lava. That machine summoned nothing. We built another machine and we made a mistake. Now we're on this third machine. If we do not get lava from this third machine, we are very screwed because we lost our original lava and we have none to get more stone with. So, issues. You're on monitor 2, but I'm always here for you. Monitor 2. So, if this machine works, we will spawn lava out of thin air. If it does not work, we will cry. Because I might have to redo the whole challenge. So, I could go back and get glowstone. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, so we are on the non-forged version. Okay, where everybody freaks out. I've loaded it. We have our render set to 2. We're gonna move the machine into place. So, we have exactly 27 books of each, which is slightly concerning because, it's slightly concerning because last time we had like 28 of one. I just hope that 27 and 27 is enough. Like, I hope that that one book wasn't the difference maker. Okay. So, let's yeet all this in. I don't need most of this. I want my bow. I want torches. I want my stone. I want building blocks. I want water. I have torches, okay. What else do I want? I got my bow. I got my bucket. We're good. I guess I should bring minecarts. Oh, I launched the other ones, right? I was like, don't I have them? But no. Those could potentially be useful. Who bonked me? How dare you? How dare you think you can bonk me? Alright. Let's turn these into chest minecarts. Let's grab our books. So we have 16 original, then 11 original, which is 27. We have literally exactly how many we need. So, I don't know, Angry, what do you think? Is it worth going and getting 2 extra books just so we can copy the same results? Do we run back to the base, or do we send it with this? It's not worth it? Okay. Yeah, where are my arrows? My arrows must be at the chest over there.
Bow but no arrows.
Okay, I need... Thanks. I need this. I need pistons. And I need my redstone block, which is probably over there. Okay, let me just bring this stone over there. TTS delay is evil. Top chest has arrows? Oh, I'm just blind. Okay. Makes sense. I'll try to do this as fast as I can for you, Sam, but not fast enough that I screw it up. Oh, I don't even have a chest here. Okay, that's nice. Dash, shoot. Oh, I can do this. Ha. Ahaha! Okay. Let me just yeet this in there. As somebody who did 0 work on it, thanks, Sticky. No, I'm actually, like, really happy. So we have an SMP chat, which if you want to join, get back to .gg. That basically was done without any of my help. I just am trying to help promote it. But it's, like, intertwined with our community. But no, Sintro gets all the credit. I'm very happy that he made it not pay to win as well. Which he totally... Yeah. Big man, Sintro, big man. Okay, arrows and top chest, you say? Oh, you were right. It's almost like you have eyes. Alright, see ya, Sticky. Okay.
Intro and Yay get the credit.
Yeah. I think Cutie helped a little bit in terms of, like, making sure some of the features were there that they wanted, but... Alright. No distraction. Music off. Stress music on. let's think about this. We need to launch the machine. Okay. Order of operations. We launch machine, get it. Oh, did I place the dropper? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, order of operations. We launch machine. It goes into place. We get minecart set. We get books in minecarts. We save game. We put books in. We yeet minecarts. And we pray. So. Say a prayer, chat. Okay. Let's give a minute for Angerin to remember something that I didn't do before I send this. Let's just take one last look over the machine. Rails go all the way to the end. Slime, slime. We are go for launch, chat. All right. Pray, boys. Okay. The whole machine's moving. That's a good sign. Noises are really loud. All right. So, we go rail, we back off, we go block, we go rail, we go minecart, we go book number 2. Yeah, okay. Watch my computer crash right now. I'm not even gonna say it. Don't say bad juju out loud. Okay, and then 1's gonna get separated in here. We only need 13 though. Okay. Don't say that. Yeah, if my computer were to crash during the radiator phase, I'd be cooked. Okay, so in this one we're doing 1's. So it goes like this. All right. And then we're going 2's separated. Okay, boys. So then we come here. We get piston ready. Except that's 1 block too low. We get just... Okay, there we go. No, Sam's gonna miss it. I'm sorry, Sam, I tried. Okay. Knees, arms are sweaty. Alright, Angerin's right. Fill inventory with stone. Man, Angerin's so clutch. Okay, let's just double check. We got 2's and 1. And then we got 1's and 2. Never actually bothered reading any of these books. We're good. Okay. It is a good point that we should sleep before this fully launches. So. Here we go, boys. So we don't need... We do need filler blocks. We don't need that. We don't need rails. But we do need these blocks. We only need 1 piece of redstone. Alright, I think that's as much as I care to carry with me. Okay. Ready, boys? It all comes down to this. Okay, everybody think.
Relog.
Did we forget anything? Did we, if I do this again and we forgot something, chat. We're good, right? Relog is when we start the machine. I know, chat. I know we need to relog. I was making sure before we do the relog, we're good. Gecko's like, wait! I don't know what's going on. No forge. We're on vanilla. I have my bucket. My other bucket's empty, so I can't use it anyway. We have torches to keep it from going. We should be good. I don't know why I brought these rails with me. Render distance. If render distance was up right now, we'd be cooked anyway. Check the book order. I've already checked it. We got 1s, and then we got our 2s here. And then up top, we got our 2s, and we got our 1s here. And we have 13 in each, which is enough. You forgot the poisonous potato. All right, boys, here we go. Third time is the charm, right? Okay. So, oh, 1 note. Seriously, Angrid? Stop saying 1 note. Are you serious right now? Okay, how did Twitch all get ads? Oh yeah, I don't know. No, I have arrows, we're good. Yeah, that's true, Angren. I just wanted to be like, if once I relog, I'm focusing. So if someone's yelling something, I'm probably not seeing it. All right, Twitch got ads. Which means I guess I could just. Throw that away. Minecraft movie ad, bro. We gotta wait for Twitch to get it ads, YouTube, sorry. Oh, I should bring the bed with me. All right. No wilding, it's not. An update suppressor needs a lot more powered rails than this. At least from my knowledge. I've only ever built one update suppressor, and it was a lot larger than this was. This is a cannon. That is totally overbuilt. And is comically funny. I know Angren's chuckling right now. He's like, yeah, I made him build that. We're just waiting for Twitch chat to get out of their ads so we can start. Which is a great time for me to plug the Discord. If you're in YouTube or Twitch chat, Discord's pinned. If you want to catch more streams, feel free to join. We ping every time a stream happens. So if you want to catch future streams, feel free. All right, I think we're good. I think the time is nigh. All right, no one's told me not to do it. I think we're good. We're just gonna make sure, yeah, 1.12, there's no forge. Okay, here we go. Once we start. All right, so we save. No forge, chat, see? Right, we're all good, no forge. Commit. All right. I'm freaking out. This has so much more. pressure on it. Okay. Very slowly follow behind. Well, it's either worked now or it hasn't worked. So, let me not use, there they go. Angerin's timing this like you did it too slow, bud. I would cry. Okay, bucket goes down. Torch goes down. We'll wait for water to dip for a bit. Okay. He's doing the thing, Chad. He's doing the thing. All right. We can get rid of chunk boundaries now. What we need to do is get as low as possible here. So we need to build down. By the way, yes, chat. That is the real world right there. Hey, it landed on a tree. The original Skyblock map only deleted out a 1,000 by 1,000 area and left the rest of the map. Now, it is against the rules to touch that part of the map, but that technically is normal terrain, which is kind of funny. We can't touch the border or use it in any way, but we will see it. All right, where are we? Y level 51. The only danger really now is a skeleton in one of these caves shooting us. What we want to do is get to the lowest Y value that we can without falling to our death. Okay, there's a creeper in there. Ooh, there's diamonds, chat. Okay. Oh. Okay, we stay in water now. Okay, we get out of water. I could go. Okay, that's as low as I'm willing to go. We got lower than last time, which I would say is an improvement. Okay. And then we go back up, and we're gonna get our water. Emeralds, we're rich, boys. All right, so that bit of a nerve-wracking part is good. It's not technically necessary we get rid of this water, but I just do not want it. Composure. I'm here. Let's go, wolves. Yes, we've failed twice in a row. One time due to RNG, and one time due to me being an idiot. Maybe we can get diamonds, I'm just saying. Yeah, it's true, we could get diamonds. Okay. What are you doing? I am trying to create lava out of thin air, Artsy. With the help of Angarin. Notice you doing what, Nix? When's the next video coming? I don't know, it depends how much I screwed this up, because this is the next video. Mud, stop jumping. Well, I need to stay ahead of the water actually coming down. So now that we're down here, let's build a little platform. Oops. Diamonds, chat, diamonds. Again, I know it's unnecessary, but I just want the water to be gone. It bugs me that it exists. There's no cave, so we're good. Also, we can't just snatch lava from the side. That would definitely be against Skyblock rules. But this is what the original map looks like, so nothing I can do, chat. To be fair, when Noob made this map, I feel like World Edit was probably brand new. So I'm not really faulting him for not really clearing out a big area. All right, let's get some sleepy deepies. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Angrin. Cross your fingers. Watch it, like, put me in the chunks beside me. Ooh, hello, edge of map. All right, well, while this is coming down, so we want to go 1, 2, right? That's this? Yeah. So this is our first layer of blocks here. And the water's directly in the way, nice. Okay. Just gotta wait for this water. Oh, and this is useless. Oh, we have to get rid of this pillar. That's not gonna be too hard. Imagine an Enderman teleports out of the cave and just starts fighting me. Bruh. Tell us all the things that could go well. In an ideal scenario, we build this stone platform that we're trying to build. Nothing shoots us off or kills us. When we finish the stone platform, we relog the game, come back in, and we see ores. If the first thing we see is some ores on this stone, we know it's worked. And then we say, okay, please be lava. And then we look for lava. But we'll probably notice ores before we notice lava. I really need to get a song that's not on repeat for 5 minutes for stress. Yeah, anything that isn't stone. If we spot anything new in this thing, as soon as we relog back in, we know it's worked. Oh wait, I need to think about the chunk. I launched into this chunk. Oh, it's over here. Oh, good thing who cares about the water then? Right, Engrin? Because I came down here, so I launched into this chunk. So this chunk is the chunk I want to be in. Why was I over here? The heartbeats are too quiet, Taco. Right? I believe I'm supposed to be building over here. Okay, so the water was useless. I don't know why I waited for that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it ends there. Okay, right? Because this is controlling chunk. This is chunk I want, chunk to the right. I just want to confirm this Angrin before I go further. Did I make a silly willy? I don't know why I'm stressed. 1 block gap between radiator walls. Oh, last time I did 2 block. It's not 1 block gap between this, is it? This is 2 block gap, right? Or just 1 block gap as well? I'm gonna guess that's yes to it's a 2 block gap. Since Angrin's here, chat, I am abusing him. Although, to be fair, we did a 2 block gap last time and it did everything fine. So I assume 2 blocks okay. All right. Oh, yeah, no, that's what I did last time, Angrin. All right, let's start building. So we want to build this up to Y level 30. According to Angrin's math, this is going to be the best Y level distribution. I might go above Y level 30, even though it's diminishing results. Because we're so desperate right now, it might be worth it. My eyes started twitching. Do I have enough for Y level 50? I mean, I'll have enough for one of them to get to Y level 50 anyway. No, Gerard, I've never attempted this before. Well, unless you count today's streams. Oh, did you send me another one, Angren? I don't want to touch the game. I'm too terrified. I'm leaving the game. I don't want to minimize. I don't want to pause. Scary. All right, we're gonna be here for a while, so I can turn F3 off probably. Skyblock comes with 1 bucket of lava, Gerard. The problem is getting to the Nether is impossible with only 1 bucket. Gecko. How many times I'm gonna have to do this? I have no idea. So far, we have done it once and gotten 0. So if those odds keep up, infinite times. I really need more music than this one song. It's getting a little old. Doodles. Doodles, you need to draw yourself like really large, full of like stuff that you've eaten. Twitch versus YouTube, sometime in the next 3 weeks is my ideal time frame. You should say the main principle of probability theory, Mud, in these cases. Where are we? 20? Why are you doing this? Because I am a silly, silly goober. Is it just me, or does it feel like it did not bring a lot of stone? Did I not math? Did my math unmath? There's 1,000 people on YouTube, dang. That's cool. Hi, YouTube. As much as I appreciate YouTube hitting a number like that, not very many people, not very many of those people are coming next stream. So Twitch, you still my bubba. Yes, only. You can get the cape drops. Like, is it just me? Or did that math not math at all? Like, we do not have enough stone. I thought we were gonna have extra stone. Yeah. Y level 30 is the way, I think. The math did not math. Math is hard. There's a cave, watch out for a skeleton. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right here, there's a cave. This is why I wanted to do this wall first, because then my next wall will be behind it, so I can kind of hide.
This is why we have Basement Boy Matthew for the maths.
No, Nether Roof is not out yet. We are editing Nether Roof a lot to try and like make it into a good video. What are my PC specs? You can see in the F3 menu. Except for RAM. RAM is not accurate, but holy crap, there's only 2 gigabytes of RAM. Yikes. Alright. Radiator 1 is done. Let's splish blush our way down. Splish blush applesauce. How much does it cost to start YouTube? Just your soul. Just all your free time. All right, now we do a 2-block gap, and we're gonna copy this same design. First though, we are going to sleep. Yeah, just 2 walls. Okay, maybe we won't sleep. I thought it was nighttime. I think it's getting nighttime, but it's just not quite there. Oh, King Killa. I think King Killa is the only one who's mentioned twice in the song. So I guess I mentioned twice, but... Watch it put me into this wall. Nice. Okay. Let's start radiator number 2. We're gonna need to get rid of these blocks, but we'll do that in a minute. I'm not even mentioned. You're mentioned, Wolves. Wolves, your mentioning in the song made Amy nearly die. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot to put toxic in it. Yeah, Doodles isn't in it. Doodles' artwork is in it. I don't know how that happened. Listen, chat, we forgot a couple of people, okay? Next song. We're gonna redo the song once a month for a while. And then maybe we'll switch it to every other month as it becomes unreasonable. Switching people out. We are gonna add the people who we didn't get in the song that I want in the song next time. I've always wanted to do YouTube and save up enough. You want to be a YouTuber? Watch every Colin and Samir video as your baseline. Then watch your favorite creators in Minecraft, if that's what your content you're trying to make, and recreate their videos as close as you can. So let's say Sandiction's your favorite. Make a Sandiction video, but with your voice and your editing. Then video number 2, make a different video. So let's say Sandiction did a video of trapping every other mob. You make a video of collecting every block in the game, but it's edited the exact same way that Sandiction's collecting every mob video is edited. And then you make a third video, and you try and take what you've learned from those first 2 edits and start putting in some things that you want. And then slowly play with your ideas, integrating them in. Then try to make a video like Forge Labs, if you like Forge Labs as an example. Then do that same strategy and do it all over again until eventually you find your style. And you kind of understand what you're doing. That is the simplest way. When you make your first video on YouTube, it doesn't matter. You're not some big creator who's just stealing everyone's ideas. You're trying to understand how YouTube works. So if your first video is a copy, no one's gonna get mad at you. If you copy every single one of your videos, then people are gonna be like, what the frick? But one video is perfectly fine. You're not gonna be as good. You're not gonna be nearly as good. You'll be taking 0 views from Sandiction. Trust. But that's the best way to learn. Or that's the fastest way to learn, I should say. From my experience. But it's a lot of effort. You're looking at a year-long commitment just to finish those videos. Because you gotta learn how to put them together, you gotta learn how to do, like, everything. The first year is the hardest. Okay, we've run out of stone. Okay. That means it's it, boys. We get lava here, or it's GG. We got one radiator all the way, and then one radiator halfway. Watsa, go away. Okay, pick up our bed. Let's not ruin any spawn chances. All right, here goes. It's out of our hands now, boys. You ready to see? Did it work? Or did the RNG gods kill us again? Here we go, boys. Oops. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, no thing there for us then. Drum roll. Let's give it a minute. And then I can't see enough to see if anything's happened yet. If some lava spawned, I'm gonna wait for like the lava to flow down, so if we turn, we'll see it. You ready, chat? What's it supposed to look like? Well, it'll be very obvious when we turn. It's not looking good so far. Uh-oh, chat. Okay, we haven't fully looked yet. So before we fully reveal, poll time. New poll. Will there be, or did it work? You know, we'll do a channel points poll because I know how much you guys love gambling. Will mud flaps go to the Nether? Well, that kind of depends on this. Okay, no gambling for you then. New poll. Did it work? Yeah. No. Oh no, chat. It's not looking good based on what we can see here. He's in denial. Listen, chat. There's still hope, but it's just not looking like ideal hope. All right, what's Twitch voting? Oh, I used points again. Oh my gosh. All right, Twitch is definitely saying no. What do you think, Angarn? You think it worked? Hey, what's up, by the way, D's? Holland. It's all because Holland is not a country. Anger doesn't think it worked. Why, Anger? And why did you have to... You're gonna sway the poll results. All right. Chat's hoping. Did it work? Oh, it's my face.
This sucks. Now give me my points.
Did you try turning it off and on again? We have literally no blocks. Okay. Oh, thought it was nighttime. All right. I'm gonna go up. I want to see something. I want to know if my minecarts betrayed me. I want to know if those 2 extra books. Nightbot, you're in the wrong chunk. No, the lava is over there. The larva is on this side. Ah. Thing is, chat, we can't even frickin' marathon stream it because we need Silk Touch now. We don't have lava. Were we looking for an end portal? No. I can actually send the map to Angern to see if that chunk was populated or something, why it didn't work. Because I still have the old save in the forge. Well, let's diagnose the problem first, and then we'll work on figuring out what the solution is. I want to see if my minecarts are still there, because if they are, it means that the 3 extra books that we had last time were needed. Which is totally stupid! If those minecarts are there, somebody's going to die? Nah, they're gone. It must have been populated. King. Once I get back to the top. This one, I don't think was my fault. I think this was just bad luck. It must have, Sam. This must be populated, and we just didn't check. All right. Time to send the diagnoses to Sam, or to Angern. This music is not fitting. All right, we're gonna send the world to Angern, and he's gonna tell us if we suck, why we suck at life. Was it our fault, chat? We should do a poll. Was it our fault, or was it just bad luck? All right, we'll do a poll. Angern, yeah, thanks, Anchor. Don't say the results in chat. Tell me in Discord. And then I will figure out how to reveal them. All right, chat, was it my fault? Was it Mudflab's fault? Okay, no channel points. Probably. No. For those of you unaware of my English, no means no. It was Sam's. How is it Sam's fault? Oh, I just sent that to Taco. Taco, you just got my world. Taco's like, Pog! Oh, well, Anger can't even look right now. Wait, Sam, you're my backup. Oh, no, Sam's in school. Dang it, he can't do it either. I don't know how to check population data. Here, Anger, teach me. How do I check population data? What do I need? All right, chat, MCA selector. I have used this before, but I think it was on my other computer. Oh, no, I don't want it on 9 Minecraft. All right, I'm downloading Quartz MCA selector. I'm downloading it on the GitHub because I don't trust any of the other websites. Pretty sure I actually have it. I don't know what I used it for. All right, what am I looking at? Finish. Okay. Guess I could just show chat what we're doing. No, no drum roll. Okay, so what do we do? Open world. Oh. Select. Oh. What am I doing? I don't. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I'm. Oh, okay. Here is my thing. Oh, this is the world I already have loaded. Hold up. I need my other world. New open world. Okay. I should like not be showing all of my stuff. That would be intelligent. Saves, Skyblock, select. So this is our most recent machine. I do see a layer here. Is this badness? How is that populated? But why is it populated? Did it get populated when I was over here? Ha! Wasn't my fault, chat. I did what I was supposed to do. What did that poll say? Well, it was a tie, so I can't really get mad at you, but... So a mob wandered from this chunk into this... I hate my life. So, if nobody was here for the original explanation, but basically, when me and Angerin were first looking at this, he warned me, and he was like, hey, there's just like this slim, tiny off chance, probably won't happen, but I'm just telling you, that a chunk could populate if a mob from another chunk walks into, again, probably unlikely, not gonna happen, but I'm just telling you. A zombie spawned in this chunk, wandered his tuchus over to this chunk, and was like, I think I'll stay here, and populated it. I do have to say, that looks like player pop. Don't you? How can it be my fault? This is lined up exactly. And this looks like the same spacing. If anything, this looks farther away than these two. I did as I was instructed. Okay, so this one's good though, right? This next one over here. So we're going with it. No, we're not. Right click your important chunk. That would be this one. It does not let me right click it. Oh, and do Control E. Oh. What did I just do? Do you mean left click? I should probably unselect these. You mean left click, not right click. Beep, buddy, bop, buddy, Bop at E. Boop. Save. All right. I'm just gonna hide my desktop because I don't know what's on it. Where did that just save to? Oh, I'm supposed to go to tools. Okay. I see nothing that says view chunk. Edit chunk, swap chunk, edit overlays, no overlays. I see nothing. Oh, edit chunk. Terrain populated 1. I don't know what I'm looking at. So that means we populated it. It was loaded during construction. But how is it possible that I loaded it? There's no bridge that's close to it. Even if I'm over here and I'm being a tookus and I'm wandering here, this can't load. The reason I want to figure it out, chat, is because I need to make sure I don't do it again. I need to figure out how it was my fault. Cause like, here's my bridge. Like, this is 3 chunks, right? 1, 2, 3. Nothing in this radius did I ever touch. Like, this is where I went too far that one time, but even that's more than 3 chunks. Due to the nature of the machine, we can add a couple safeguards to make it more consistent. Ah! I don't even know what happened by accident. Look at that lava pit there, Jack, and I just go steal it. I still don't know what I did. It shouldn't have loaded. Some bull biscuits, chat. That's what I say. That is some bull biscuits. How dare you bonk me at this time? So, Angern, if I were to hypothetically say marathon stream at this moment, would I potentially run into this issue again? Schweb. As soon as I say that, Schweb says that. Okay. But if I spent the next 4 hours collecting materials, which I'll need to anyway.
Some technical difficulty, so we can't see the stream. Nathan, now your chance to grab that lava of the mainland I won't expose.
If I spent the next like 4 or 5 hours collecting resources to do this again, would I know by then if this would work or not? Because it's gonna take at least 5 hours to get Silk Touch, which I'll need. Oh, chat. UTC plus 1. What is UTC plus 1? UTC time plus 1. Oh, that's that's EU time. You're gonna get back at 3:30 EU. That's in 8 hours. You suck, Purple. The audacity. I actually need to charge that camera. Okay, we'll decide what we want to do here in a minute, chat. I should not have that open for that. What am I doing? 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 Wireless camera. Alright. Got some tokis in this tokis. Push-ups.
Twitch chat is so very dumb. And darling, I believe it.
I do.
Twitch chat is so very dumb.
That they are.
I swear my granddad could chat better.
Yep.
He's deceased.
He actually is.
Twitch chat acts like they're all 5.
They do.
At least that's my belief.
No, it's
babe.
bad.
Twitch chat acts like they're all 5.
It's not belonging.
It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth.
Ow.
And not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid. I know.
I'm not kidding. Alright, chat, hear me out. We are in desperate times. The thing is, it worked the other times, so something changed with that one. How many screens do you need? There's never enough. Angrin's like, I'll just solve the most complicated part of this. So here's my thoughts, chat, okay? We need, if we're gonna do this, we need Silk Touch from a villager because we no longer have a cobblestone generator. With that Silk Touch, we'll go and mine all the blocks that we just placed. We'll have enough stone to do this again. Silk Touch is gonna be completely RNG based. We're going to farm a lot of villagers, which means we're going to spend time waiting for those villagers. So I have a thought, okay? I need to work out tonight. This is my only really thing I need to do. So, what we're gonna do... Oh, get Silk Touch from fishing. Good point, Sam. So that can be quicker then. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build an automatic sugarcane farm because we need more paper. We're going to...
End the prediction so I can sleep. Cheers.
Hey, this stream isn't over, Jason. So, we're gonna let the sugarcane farm AFK. We're gonna continue to farm cows. And then we're gonna set up an auto fisher. And then while the sugarcane farm is going and the auto fisher is going, you're gonna watch me work out. This stream has gone off the wall, chat. I told you at the beginning of the stream what we were doing. We were getting to the Nether. Like, did you think I was going to stop? Have you not been in a stream before? If we set a goal, chat, we're going to do that goal. Like, if I have to stay up for 60 hours, I have to stay up for, like, that's not how this works, right? Like, we complete the goal. If this stream goes into next stream, that is how it works.
Are you going to stream till Thursday so your next stream starts?
Dream. Sam's like, I dream about fishing machines. But that means you're gonna have to follow me around from activities. So we're gonna set up the farms, and then we're gonna work out. And then by the time we're done working out, hopefully the farms are done. If I do the prediction method, we're gonna do some live coaching. Angren's gonna call in chat.
Why
Let's
can't
go.
you smelt the cobblestone instead?
Because I gave up my lava when I placed my lava into the water, and it's obsidian, which means I can't get any more cobble. That also means we're gonna need to charge this camera. All right, one sec, chat.
Just smelt the cobblestone.
Let's just hope my computer can handle this and doesn't crash. Okay, so we need to take our world and put it back into CurseForge. We're gonna outline what we'll do here in a minute. I might drink some tea to save my voice. Okay. Sounds good, Adam. Yeah, boys, this is gonna be a while. Did you send me the world? I don't know, did I? No, I stopped because you told me you wouldn't be available for a while. I can send you the world if you want. Want me to send you the pre-attempt or post-attempt? Oh, that's a good point, Sticky. Sticky goes, oh my gosh. Sticky goes, just mine the stone you placed and resmelt it. Yeah, good point. We still need more books though. Both if possible. All right, what's going on here? So this is Forge. Yeah, this is why I have you around here, chat. Freaking finally, thank you. All right, hold up. However, we're still gonna go for Silk Touch because we have to AFK for the sugarcane anyway. Books are what's gonna hold us back. That's what everyone was saying. I do not take credit. All right, Jason seems very annoyed, so I'm guessing. I'm guessing maybe it was him. All right, percent app data percent dot Minecrafts saves Skyblock send to compressed. Yeah, the berry genocide's not over. All right, Anger, and I've sent you the worlds. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to put the save back in so I don't actually use the old save, which would be nice because it has all our books, but that would be cheating. See, chat, this is why sometimes things corrupt or break. All right, so this should be the correct world then. Okay. All right. All right, sounds good, Angren. Do I have 2 Minecrafts open? I do. You need to get yeeted. Okay, so this machine failed, which means now our resolve is gonna be to have to go back, get more books. We can just straight up mine that stone down there and resmelt it, but I'm still gonna go for Silk Touch because we're gonna have to wait for the sugarcane anyway to get more books. So we may as well try to get Silk Touch, which will help us avoid having to smelt all that stuff again. Alright, stay anchored. Yeah, figures anchored's in frickin' mechanical engineering. Makes sense. Alright, so let's head back to the base. We do have stone left over as well. Gerard's carrying YouTube chat in his back. Hey, the gifts aren't lagging. Oh, I should take my redstone back, actually. And I should take my pistons back. Because if we're gonna build a primitive sugarcane farm, we need it. Twitch should raid YouTube chat. How about YouTube chat raids Twitch? There's a lot more people in YouTube chat. And we want Twitch to grow. Alright. Is music on? Yeah. If you want YouTube chat, you get a cape if you come over here. But also, if you're gonna stay on YouTube chat and come back the next stream, then that's chill too. But YouTube, listen up. If you're not coming back the next stream, come over to Twitch so you can boost us in the search results and help us grow. Okay, do I want to bring back anything else? Let's leave our bed here. We got our iron, we got our pistons, we got our redstone. I don't need rails. Nah, I think we're good. Chad, who's excited for workout stream? We're about to lose all the YouTube viewers. And be like, why is this man playing Minecraft but he's working out? And do I even call that a workout? He's lifting 3 pounds. Shrep's gonna come back and be like, bruh. Whack. Hot tub stream. No, that's not what working out is. I know the e-girls on Twitch have made you think that that's what it is, but it's not. Hi, Victor. All right. Heading back home, home is a-comin'. Heading back home, oh my soul. Chat, I feel like we could use a crab rave. Know what I'm saying? Something just to get our spirits up a little. Little crabs, you know what I'm saying? Little... CD's new stream schedule. Just kidding. All right, chat wants coconut. Fine, you get coconut. The people wanted it, these. Twitch is addicted to coconut. Coconut! Why were you asking for it if you didn't know what it was? Okay, crab better. Okay, we're going back to the crab. How does D's not have a oh no, D's. Crab wave was for D's. Yeah, chat, I take my rating back for 2 for 1. It's below Papa John's. Actually, I'm gonna puke. Maybe the workout will make me puke. Hello, cows! Your leader is back. But first, let me just... Alright, so... Okay, so here's the game plan. We're gonna make a very primitive, very small, automatic sugarcane farm. So that when we're doing the other tasks, the sugarcane is still going. And then, we're gonna farm a bunch of wheat, expand the cow farm to get more cows going, and begin breeding and continue breeding the cows. Then, we're gonna make an automatic fishing machine that we can hopefully get Silk Touch, avoiding needing to just re-smelt all that cobblestone down. And then while the AFK machine's going, we'll hope that we get enough sugarcane. That is the plan. See you, Wolves. It's okay. You're about to get to the part where we weren't playing Minecraft. Probably would have been very upsetting for you. Alright, so, first things first. We need to design a very primitive sugarcane farm. Alright, see you, Sam. Enjoy your no sound mode, even though you probably can't even hear me anymore. Yeah, what's up, Gerard? I see you've come over to the Twitch side. Alright. Gerard, slowly you'll get channel points, and if you want, you can use those channel points to get different perks. Slash, maybe if you want to send a TTS, all that good stuff. Alright, so 21 dirt. We're gonna have to build with wood, because we're just kind of out of everything else. Do you not eat or sleep? I have not eaten in 17... Matthew doesn't let me eat unless I finish my video. And then he says, terrible video, delete it. These. Chat, back in the day, and I say back in the day, I mean 6 months ago, whenever we streamed, it was me, Deez, Zan, and Tony. That was literally it. I'm not saying those people were the people chatting, I'm saying that was literally the only people here. because we've streamed for so long, we've hit their time zones, and now they're both here. Although Zan isn't here. He's wearing a diaper. You know, chat, some people need to use the bathroom every like 5 minutes, and I don't really understand. To be fair, I don't really drink water. So, maybe that's why. But no, like, when I was a kid, I'm a little bit more responsible and like, try to not do this. But when I was a kid, I think I went for like 2 days once, just not going to the washroom. I just was like, I don't need to. To be fair, I was a very skinny kid, so maybe that has something to do with it. Okay, let's see what kind of room we got going on up here. Bad things happen, D's. Hey, welcome back, Arias. Yeah, that's the way she goes sometimes. We could build the sugarcane farm here. Okay, we're getting an iron golem infestation because of our lack of larvae. We're just gonna have to deal with this. Oh, I kind of thought he was gonna like see me. You know what we could actually do? We could get the piston to do the dirty work for us here. So, if we take a piston... Oh, there's another one. 7 arrows, that is not enough. You're not gonna hate me, right? Okay, so I want to squish... I want to squish head, I believe.
Hydrate was redeemed.
Oh. I need to go and get water. Give me 1 sec. Let me place this here. Nice. The iron golem is kind of scaring me. Please don't attack me. You will one-shot me. Oh. Okay, so in theory now, if I break these, and then I place redstone, this will actually only squish them to the side. There we go. A lot faster than me having to do it by hand. Although kind of sad sounding. Oh, get wrecked! Oh, straight with the bits. Not a first time chatter. All right, well that is doing its thing, and very obnoxiously loud. Let's go grab my water. I have so many cups in here, this is ridiculous. D's nose. The TNT is upstairs right now. Aw. Aw. Sucks to suck, nerd. I got no sympathy left after what's been happening to me. Okay, so, all right. So I'm gonna put the primitive.
Nathan, it's my son's birthday today. Can you say happy birthday, Harvey? He's listening.
Should we sing happy birthday to Harvey? Just kidding. He would not want to hear my voice. It would be traumatic for him. Happy birthday, Harvey. Wait, what's the date today? March 19th. My brother's birthday is actually very close to this. Although I assume Harvey is a little bit younger. At least I hope he's younger than my older brother. Okay. So, primitive farm, go. What we do is... Wait. Oh, I know. I got an idea, chat. Bit of a tangent. Chat already know. So, Toxic knows what I'm doing right now. I can't sing, but AI can sing, chat. Maddie's gonna be like, wait, who's... Oh, it's Maddie's, okay. Wait. That's not what that was supposed to be. That's... I entered the... Okay, this is the birthday song now. You ready, chat? Oh, get wrecked!
Well, best of luck. We'll see you on smiley face emoji.
All right, Street. Chat, you ready for this song? It might be loud, so cover your ears.
Right.
Okay, ready? Ah! Okay, ready?
Write a happy birthday song to a young boy named Harvey.
I accidentally wrote the prompt as the lyrics, so that those are just the lyrics now. We don't hear anything. Excellent. Wait, did we hear it or did we not hear it? I didn't hear it, but I didn't set it for me to hear it. Chat, did you hear it? Chat slow, everyone's asleep. It was one sentence. Okay, yeah, you guys heard it. All right, back to what I was doing. So, this is how you make the most primitive farm. We don't have detectors, and we don't have comparators. So, we're going to make the most annoying farm that Sam will probably cry about when he sees. Sam is going to turn off his, like, thing to be like, excuse me, bud. What heinous contraption did you just make? Okay, so, I always forget. Is it... This is the one that... Oh, no, I need a repeater to power it. Ew.
Nice one sentence happy birthday Harvey and Mud Matty for Twitch special chat.
I need repeaters, chat. Good thing my cobble farm is useless. Okay, we're gonna snag the repeaters from you. I didn't bring any stone back with me. We're gonna need more repeaters than this is my only ish. So, the idea here is that this all goes here. And then we use repeaters on the back like this. Wait, unless... Hold up. Ah, okay, never mind. I thought that was a thing. Okay. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, nah, there's gotta be a way without repeaters to send a piston off, right? Okay. I still need the repeaters, so actually, this is exactly my repeaters I need. So we'll put one repeater in the middle. That means this piston will never fire. That's fine. Okay. And then yes, chat, this is literally what's gonna happen. We are going to make the most egregious timer. Oh, you know what we could do? How do you make a daylight sensor? No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we are going to make the most egregious thing you have ever seen. Prepare thine eyes. So if we... This is our sugarcane farm. It's so stupid. Okay. Listen, chat. This is the one I know how to make. This is the one we're making. All right. So this comes here. All right, and then we take water and we put water here. Now we need to go grab another water, which hopefully I still have here. Nice. Oh, I have dirt here. Yeah, I know the middle one just is just doing that now. That's its life. And then we'll put some water going this way. And then at some point we will put a sign. Put a sign, I don't know, right here. And then we'll break this. Break these 2 blocks. We'll place a chest here. And then we just need to make one more chest. We need to make a hopper. That's not how you make a hopper. Okay. The hopper feeds into the chest. Okay. And then all these blocks, we put sugarcane on. And then basically, as soon as it... Oh, I lined this up perfectly, nice. As soon as this grows, it will immediately push the sugarcane into this water, which will go into here, and we'll have sugarcane. Oops. Oh. To try and get the max amount possible, we need to make sure there's a wall around it, because otherwise it'll push the sugarcane onto this thing, which we don't want. So if we do this, there we go. And we're good. Now let's just place some torches to make sure that nothing spawns up here. And our egregious sugarcane farm is complete. Oh, our island's looking not great. All right, so currently we have 12 sugarcane. We'll come back and make sure it's working here in a minute. So the next thing we need to do is farm a lot of wheat. That will not only give us seeds for the berries, but will also give us wheat for the cows, which we'll need the leather from. Okay. Right now I'm good. I'm not very sleepy right now. Okay, we're gonna get the fences because we're gonna need to expand the cow farm. Okay. I'm gonna expand it to here. Okay, the cows are just invading this place. Cool. All right, let's delete all these middle fences. Okay. So cows are in there. Do we have any? Yeah, we do. Nice, we have a lot of wheat left over. So, let's get these cows breeding. Yo, British is back. Welcome. I might have to space out how much I talk, chat, so I can save my voice. Okay. Immediately starts talking. All right, farm a bunch of wheat here. My voice is starting to get, like, exasperated. I'll probably drink some tea, which will help. Oh, you know what would be a good idea, actually? I'll do this after the wheat. Nice, we did have two, okay. I'm gonna make the timer a bit slower, which will increase the efficiency of that farm. Right now, because of how fast the pistons are going, it's not gonna grow as often. Which was just kind of the only resolve we had, but if I add more of a delay, which I have 2 more repeaters to do, it will at least increase efficiency a little bit. So I believe we had 12. All right. Let's get up here. So this is like the simplest timer that was ever invented. To extend it, you literally just build it bigger. Oops. And then we set the delay to the max possible here. That's much better. All right, we'll let that go for a minute. We'll see how it does. Let's breed the berries. All right, good night, Amy. Thanks for moderating and just being here in general. Taco. I know Taco was saying that in a nice way, but it sounds funny. Amy's gonna go to sleep, wake up, see I'm still streaming, and be like, bruh. You wouldn't be the first, Amy. Many people have gone to sleep and woken up since we started streaming. Yo, what's up, Terrace? I wonder if we're still in the second monitor of Jack, or if he's pieced out. He's fallen asleep. Somehow Playgrin's gotten to sleep twice. How much does this man sleep? Oh, when we start getting to the workout, that's where the craziest is gonna start, chat. A climbing competition. Alright, see ya, Sticky. Sticky, sticky! Alright, so why do I have 16 sugarcane? Where did this come from? Okay, seeds go upstairs, and wheat stays down here. My name used to be Sticky Piston. What's up, Tanny? That's how it goes sometimes. I'm energetic because I'm stupid. Okay, let's see if we have more than 12 sugarcane. Is this farm even working? Hello? Okay, farm. Why you so slow, farm? Why you a slow boy? I'm debating on just turning this to manual. And then when we work out, we just come in here and auto-harvest it every 10 minutes. You know what we should do? We should breed villagers for librarians and get books. That's what we should do. It's expensive, but at least then we'll for sure get some. All right, we're gonna do that as a backup plan because that's most likely gonna work before we get enough sugarcane. All right, my sugarcane farm is done, but I'm a little worried about how fast the sugarcane is being gotten from it. So as a backup plan, I'm gonna start breeding villagers. Try to get a librarian, in which case we can trade the librarian for bookshelves. Convert those into books. It is gonna be a little bit more expensive and harder to do, but at least it's like a guarantee, so. These villagers are probably out of food. Okay, you can not exist anymore. You are the golden goose. I believe they just must be out of food if they're not breeding, so... Okay. How many eggs are there? What did I just throw? Oh, my wood. Which means we need to farm potatoes! I'm glad you like Tupac, Muhammad. All right, let's farm a bunch of potatoes. No, I have a 2K screen. Maddie. I'll try British. When we go to workout chat, it is up to you to, when people come into chat and be like, what the frick? It is up to you to tell them what's going on.
Did you know when you are making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you should not use CV axle grease from a 2001 Audi S4 in between the two slices of bread? Instead, you should use peanut butter and jelly. This is because CV axle grease from a 2001 Audi S4 is not peanut butter and jelly.
Good to know. Good to know. Oh, a child! Well, that's a little concerning. There shouldn't have been enough food for a child. Alright, the nitwit's gotta go. Yeah, what? Does the block need to be on the front side of the door? Why weren't you guys breeding before, if you had the food? Hey, what's up, Wonky? Okay, somebody in Twitch chat, unless, I don't know if there's anybody active in YouTube. Is there anybody active in YouTube who I know? Question mark, question mark. Seriously, another nitwit child? Not today. Oh, the child is running. All right, sounds good, Potato. Okay, Taco and Tony. When people come into YouTube and be like, what the frick, why is he just lifting weights? That some would call not very heavy. Explain. Thanks. Or at least help. You don't have to do all the explaining. I'd appreciate it. Everyone's about to see how weak I am on stream. Maybe in front of you guys it'll give me motivation. Man, it's only 3 AM, boys. We still got time. All right. How are the children doing? I saw the ones I killed. All right. Okay, well, we need to make the fisher. Okay. Because Peter, life happened. And life said, I'll kick ya in the... And then it did. Alright, let's look up an automatic fishing farm. 1.12.2 fishing farm. Is this just the same farm that I've always used? This is literally the same farm that I've used. What's up, Gerard? All right, we need tripwire, which I always forget the recipe of. All right, so I need my iron. Something like this. There we go. All right, 2 tripwire hooks. We need an iron door, which is new. We need a hopper. Not new. And we need a note block. And then we need some slabs. Okay. What did I just build? Taco. Oh, RS is here. RS. We're about to go work out while we wait for this thing to AFK. Help Tony tell chat why we're working out and not playing Minecraft. Hey, we got 1 sugarcane! Dear Lord, help us. Alright, where is this fisher going? Nowhere that's gonna look pretty, that's for sure. Fisher's going here. Alright, first things first, boys. We put down 1 slab. I don't have chat enabled. Okay, and then I need 2 chests, which I immediately failed to make. Cool. Okay, so this goes here. Slab goes here. Make a little T, chat. That's what he told me. And then break the middle. Okay. I like how he's just like on both sides do that. Alright, so then we make these wing-like things on this side and on this side. Then brickroll, and then remove these. Okay, now I need to take the iron door and put it right here. Okay, and then the note block goes on the back. This is actually a really easy farm. I mean, to be fair, most auto fishers are, but... Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. He said he was just kidding. You don't need to place. I was like, why would you need to click the no block 11 times? I've been trolled. Okay, so a slab goes here and a slab goes here. A block goes... Wait, where does that last block go? Okay, the last block goes on the hinge side of the door. Actually, I don't know where it goes, to be honest. Oh, either side? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. So then the tripwire goes here. And then I need some water, and I also need some string, which I didn't bring up with me. Whee! Actually, I guess I should bring a lot of string, because I'm going to make a lot of fishing rods. Tony. I just saw Tony's chat on YouTube, bruh. Any villagers? Or sorry, any librarians? Nope. Don't mind me, just trying to get a new cape. I guess I just happen to be the local streamer that you all are coming to get your capes. No one cares about me. I think this your cost stream. Sorry if I am wrong. I don't know what that means. All right. So then water goes, I assume, right here. Yeah. Okay, that. Okay, now let's test it. So we make a fishing rod. Now, where do I stand? Like, what do I aim at? He's just aiming right in the middle. Okay. Does this work? Okay, I am maybe too high. I have been scammed, chat. Oh wait, is this block not supposed to be there? Wait. Oh. Is this correct? I have no idea. It really isn't looking like it. This is really comically sad. 1.12.2, my buttocks. Oh. Maybe it's here? Give me a fish! Dear Lord. Yeah, I can't enchant a fishing rod, so... Is it working? I don't know. Okay. I don't mean to be a pessimist. What's up, Steak? This is a scam! I'm building my normal one. I'm building the one I always build. I actually don't know if it works in this version, though. According to every tutorial, look at this. Every single tutorial, Sam, they're all this design. This one's that design, this one's that design, this one's that design, this one's that design, this one's for 1.20. Should I make this one? Is this one gonna work for... What just happened? Nothing. Cool. Point at note block. They told me to point at top of door. Oh. I'm confused. Oh! No, I gotta point lower. That guy just didn't know what he was talking about in his tutorial. He told me to point to the top of the door. I've been scammed. Haha! Score, chat. Score! We are professional gamers. Ten stream. All right. So, you know what? Actually, 33. Oh, we're going up. I wonder. There is a librarian in there. Hold up. I wonder. Oh, I wonder. What this librarian doth sell. Oh, yes, I wonder. Yes, I wonder. If they doth give me my bookshelf. Oh. Imagine this is Silk Touch. Okay, wait, hold up. 1.12 enchants. Where do they give bookshelves? Ugh, it's a stupid wiki. I have to level them up a bit. Yeah. 3 to 4 emeralds, that's better than the modern conversion rates. Okay, cool. This is content. You haven't seen nothing yet, chat. Alright. Thing is, this is a main channel video. So I can work on this for as long as I want. Because this just needs to get done, so. Alright, everything's going there. Librarians are gonna trade. The reason I came back down here was we're gonna need rotten flesh to get emeralds. So let's get the mob grinder cleared out, and then we're good. Yo, welcome back, Josiah. YouTube chat picking up a little bit. All right, gunpowder not needed. Arrows of that quantity definitely not needed. Redstone torch not needed. That not needed. That not needed. There you go, Jay. Now that we're streaming main channel videos, streams could go really long because I just have to film anyway, so. Will we get the cape? You will get the cape if you watch, from what I understand. I didn't even know about this cape until today. I should get it. Okay, although I don't think it'd work in 1.12. Maybe it would. Okay. So as long as we have sticks and string. Should I swap to YouTube stream? No. We want to rank higher on Twitch. YouTube, if you have Twitch accounts, come to Twitch. Like our Twitch. So we can rank higher. Cartmus is like, no. When do a next live stream? Thursday will be our next live stream. But we're changing our stream schedule for the next week. But I'll go over that at the end of stream if you're here. But otherwise, Thursday. Unless we just stream until Thursday, in which case, today. Okay, so we need to make sure that we don't die. So I'm gonna build a little box here to make sure we don't die as we AFK. A child could kill me, is what I'm worried about with this slab. Okay. All right. And now I should be good here. One sec. Oh, it's so bright without my glasses on. Okay. So in theory, if we make this, I think that's all. We make these into fishing rods. Hopefully we get soak touch out of this, which is not great odds, but they are odds nonetheless. Okay. Then we spam a torch up top. So what we want to do... We're not going to be able to see. I think that's okay. Okay. So if this is right... Ah, dang it. Dag nabbit. Hold up. Technical difficulties. Please hold. A problem is a bibi could come in here and assault me. Okay, I think we're good. Are any babies able to assault? Any ranged babies? Alright, I need more blocks. Oh, nice. Alright. This is the most cursed thing I've ever built in my life. But we're about to AFK live on stream, so... should be okay. Alright, let's make sure this works. Okay, actually, wait. Controls. Okay, we did not target the right place there. Let's try a bit higher. Oh, why did I change the controls to that? Nope.
Expose the water to the sky for better rates, says Sam.
Well, if a baby zombie eats us, I blame Sam. Oh, I need that block. Oh, here we go. Okay. How do I...
Just make a box around the whole contraption.
How do I unaim? Okay, wait. Am I in the right spot? No, hold down the... trash. Yeah? Nope. Yeah? Nope. This is crap! How can I not find the right spot? Nixie, I'm ignoring life. Oh, I see you're the one who did the TTS. Ah! Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now? Where do I aim? This fish farm is drunk and junk. This fish farm sucks! Somebody ban it! Somebody ban it right now. YouTube chat, I know you're talking about fish farms. We're in 1.12. This fish farm is still a thing here. If I could only aim it. Oh, dear Lord. The fish farm's what's gonna get us. We're not gonna be able to solve how to make a fish farm. I'm going to die! I have never found a more complicated fish farm. I am trying to find the spot to cast my fishing rod. Oh wait, it took damage. Oh, that's not what I want. Mud, how can we get obsidian with a fish farm? Oh, Mr. D. It is a long story. Yes, the fish farm was working a minute ago, and it has stopped working. Work, you scum! This is a load of junk. This is a load of trash. I am upset. I'm texting Sam. Sam, where do I aim? Help! I can't aim there. I can't aim there. I am aiming at the note block. What is this? The how to open a door stream? I've never seen a stupider fish farm. Little higher. I'm waiting for Sam to tell me a little higher. Okay, I need something to weigh this spacebar down. Just above water, he says. Now wait. Scam. Scam. Scam! Josiah really wants me to get out of F11. Sam the scam. Oh, we got a fish! Sam the savior! Okay. Get me the fudge out of here. We're working out, boys. Yeah, Sam. Thank you, Sam, even though you can't hear me. Oh, I got a bone, chat.
Press F11 YT going crazy.
It's okay, we're leaving. I just realized we have to configure some stuff. Hold up. Ah, shoot. All right, Meebo. I just realized we have to actually like start the camera and stuff. It's workout time, boys. Should we get some gym beats going on? Ooh. All right. Let's get back into the game. Let's get rid of these. Let's go back to main. Gym beats, boys. Oh, we're still at the same spot. Nice. Okay, so then we put something to weigh down the spacebar. Let's just confirm it gets us a fish. Ooh. Oh, it's... You know what? As long as it's mostly not swearing. Yeah, YouTube, you just get to keep hearing the same music. Sorry, YouTube. Alright, did we get a fish? I haven't actually been looking. Nice, okay. Now we switch to wireless. Alright. I believe we should still be good. What's up, nerds? For a second. Where are my headphones? I want to make sure that we get a fish. Alright, let's see if we get some fish. Meanwhile, chat, me and you are going on an adventure. Alright, chat. I'm gonna pull you up on the other computer. If there's ever time to get mad at me about not reading chat, now is that time. It's gonna be terrible. All right. Those are Matthew's weights, by the way, Chad. Not my weights. All right. Be right back 1 second, chat. Gotta put my wrist straps on for my baby wrists. My poor baby wrists. Just saying, if today's workout was pull-ups, I'd be killing it. I'm great at bodyweight exercises because I weigh 2 pounds. Alright, what's chat saying?
I will not be touching the 45s, chat. Okay, let's see. Alright, stretching time, chat. Stretches, stretches. Yeah, the bar weighs 500 kilos, chat. Work hard. I lift 1 teragram. Oh, get wrecked! Oh! I play with danger, Taco. Nah, Taco, I don't lift heavy enough to push myself. I don't lift heavy enough on my own. But I worry about that. Matthew does. Okay. Also, I just like to say, for those of you who work out, I am not going to puff my chest 5,000 feet in the air and do a bench rep that comes down 1 millimeter and then goes back up. So for those of you who actually work out, I think your workout is BS. How much does Matt lift? Like 3 times more than me. Matt has run out of plates in the house to lift. Oh, geez. Wait, these is saying 2 musics? Are you sure these? Oh, because you're hearing the audio from the stream. My bad. This camera was next to headphones that were playing the stream audio. Alright, this is my actual bench weight, chat. It's 115. Strong boy. Doc was like, bruh, I warm up with that. I don't even bother warming up with that. I just switched it, Sam. Preparing for the 1v1 versus Cam, man. Lolis. You look like a cockroach bench pressing Cheeto. Bruh. That's rude. Man, I wish that it wasn't bench. Bench always takes me forever to get through. I wish it was pull-ups. My max bench is probably 145. Maybe 150. I don't have 2.5 weights, so I couldn't try 150, but yes, I understand that 145 is people's warm-ups. But in my defense, in high school, I could bench the bar almost, so improvement, chat. I think Matthew's max is like 215 or something right now. But Matthew never really went for weight. Matthew's all about like explosiveness and like how many reps he can do. Although he's getting a little bit more into max weight now, but
Yeah, chonky boy.
Once the sun hits the ocean and the moon hovers up above, grab the keys, hit the streets soon. I'ma fuck shit up. Pull up in the M3, van a flat, vanish in the night, quick as vampires when they hear the camera flash. Cruising through the canyon like on Camelback. One hand I can handle that. Hairpin on the cliff, never panic. Gotta cover it like volcanic ash. Follow through the dark forest where I make these heads disappear like a camel hat. The need for speed, see I breathe that. Wife holding on for dear life to my kneecap. Shifted into 6 through the speed trap. Police let me fly, cause they cover both the eyes and pretend they ain't see that. Buck 50, give or take, figure eights on the interstate. While you sit in place and you hit the brakes, I never wait, my life is a race. They think they winning for a minute. I just give it time, check the flag waving as I'm drifting through the finish line.
No, Maddie, I cannot dance. Let me check fishing rod.
Check the flag waving as I'm drifting through the finish line.
You know, it's weird. There's some like exercises that I'm kind of good at. Like I can curl, which is the stupidest type of workout, but I can curl like 50 pounds. But I can't bend. Like I have a terrible chest. I take my time though between bench sets. Which is why I don't like this workout for us right now because it's so slow.
Can Nathan dance answer us?
And Nathan, I just answered you. I cannot dance. I can get a side waddle. Push-ups and pull-ups I'm okay at. Like pull-ups I can do maybe like 20 of like clean pull-ups. Yeah, I got nothing when it comes to this stuff. I got nothing. Oh, this is when bench press starts to suck. I can't do a single pull-up. When I first started, I could barely do 3. Can you lift a car? If it was a very small car. Can lift the Hot Wheels. Thanks, chat. Thanks for the nice game. Yeah, nice gameplay, I know. Minecraft. How many push-ups can I do? Last time I tried, like 50 or 60, I think. If I can like rest, like if you let me like hike, I could maybe do like 70. But, like I'm good at bodyweight stuff because I'm really light. 50 push-ups for $100. Henry's trying to bait me. I'll make you a deal, Henry. And after I did my bench press too. If Henry donates $100, and then I will attempt 50 push-ups. If I do it, then I get to keep the 100. If I fail, then I have to donate it. Oh, you know what? No. If I fail, I'll double it and donate it. I actually don't know if I can get 50 push-ups anymore. Especially, I'm gonna puke after I do it because of the pizza. But if Henry does it, then I will. Oh, I should check fishing rod. With the voice of a Minecraft player. Sam, you're crazy. Alright, let's get to the next riff. Rude, Snorkel.
What are you saying, chat, huh? What are you trying to say? What the heck is going on? Why you think I'm going crazy, huh?
Low-key, fish fry is pretty slow. Fish farm is at 1.5 rods basically. Sam, somebody type in the chat. Sam, do the math. How many rods without any enchantments will it take to get silk? There's probably 8 items in there. Sadness. I guess I can just look it up while I'm over here. What am I trying to do right now? Silk touch fishing. Hold up, chat. Fish loot. Odds of getting silk touch from fishing. Factoring the rarity books of fishing, it would be about 0.00095% chance to get a book with silk touch. Which means it could take anywhere from 29 to 438 hours. Oh. Snorkel. Pain happens, Snorkel. Actually, I need to get some money for this. I am so beat right now. Alright, one more workout chat, but this one's quicker. There's a chance we'll be forced to stop stream in the case where villagers don't breed fast enough. Or no, we can just mine the silt. Just kidding. We just mine the stone and resmelt it. Just kidding. We do need to wait for anger, and that's kind of the thing that's the bottleneck. This should have worked, chat. We should have had lava. It's so stupid. Like, The odds that we run into that, and the odds that, like, it's so dumb. Yeah, what's up, Vortex? Where's Chunky? He'd love this. Oh, I love this song. Oh, hydrate. There is no sleep reward, chat. We sleep when we're done, chat. We win or we win. Those are the options. YouTube went up in viewers. Lols. Workout streams from now on, chat. It's enabled for this scene. Sorry, chat. Oh, by the way, I did do the hydrate earlier, so thanks. What's my max curl? For 1 rep, 50. Curls are like the only thing I'm good at. Like, I train everything equally, just for some reason I'm decent at curls. I'm gonna go check fishing. Pretty much every rod is broken. We only have one more rep and then we're done. You guys can get your Minecraft back. I'll do a Pedro when we get back. It's crazy that like Twitch has stayed mostly at like 80 people. Nuts. It's a me, Mario. We're about to hit the 12-hour mark, which means the time's gonna reset, and we're like not gonna know when it finishes. Matthew has awoken. He is very upset that this camera is in his way. He has consumed
Chat.
the camera.
He is once again noisy. At 4 a.m. in the morning.
In the minute you came out, we lost 10 neighbors. Your or. Oh.
This is the max we have.
Sorry, I thought you meant. Grumpy Matthew has someone.
Why are we streaming at 4 a.m.?
Because I have not completed my task yet.
Wow, you're really trying